we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. On the road we have to go. The road is past, we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up.
It appears I'm not here. One sec. Little strange. Oh, I know why I'm not there. Never mind. It would help to be in the fucking Discord like thing. Oh man. Anyway, whoever's here, hey, how you doing? VOD heads, stream heads, what's up? God, hold on. Before we get to this, before we get started. How much do you like me? Look up at the sky. Don't try to change the subject. Look up at the sky. Huh? That's impossible. Look up at the sky. Ah, look up at the sky. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Oh man. Man. Oh God, wait, hold on. No, we need to also look at this.
Oh, hello, cutscene? What? Excuse me? What? Oh. I've seen you on the internet so many times. Die. Oh my god, it worked. Wait, can I do something with you? No? Hey, hey! Surely you're not just gonna sit there. Oh my god. What are you, creature? Is this- oh my god, is this just to troll you? Are you not supposed to get it? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh! The mysterious creature sticker. Oh, this... Nice.
That's so I knew about the Nikkei collab with Stellar Blade and vice versa. I did not know. And I also knew that Dora was gonna be in Stellar Blade as part of the collab. I didn't know that was the whole entire thing with them. That's really funny. All right, let's start the video game. Let's start the video game, why don't we? bum. There's a VTuber on YouTube who recommends me to do that thing. Oh, okay. Good. I wrote it wrong, sorry. Don't even worry about it. Genuinely no clue what's going on with the story, so I'm wondering what's happening. What's going on? Chapter 7, Trouble. How are you? I'm good.
But why? I mean, wasn't Polycana... Akane-san believed in that stuff too, right? Seriously, why is Akane-san so important to these guys?
See for yourself. We caught this on camera about 2 weeks back. Polycana. It's their orphanage, right?
Sure seems like it. Yeah.
I'm glad
This
you're
is where
okay.
she worked.
Thank you.
見ろ春日。俺が大道寺一派に持たされていたのはその写真の一部だ。
Whoa, you're right. Hey, tell me, who's this girl with Akane-san?
She's not just some girl. You see, Bryce is really after her. Her name is Lonnie. This island, Bryce may think of himself as its new god, but she could take that all away. The girl's his Achilles heel. Knowing how Bryce works, he'll do whatever it takes to track her down and snuff her out.
Snuff her out? A poor little girl? You said her name's Lonnie? What the hell's Bryce want with a kid like her? What's killing her gonna solve?
待て。まずはブライスがハワイの裏社会を牛耳ってる説明してもらおうか。
I don't know the details myself. By the time I started gaining prominence here, Bryce was already the sage of Polycana, and well in charge.
Right, okay. And how far back was that?
This was 30 years ago.
30.
Fair to say Bryce was always here. His control over the underworlds lasted at least all this time. And get this. He looked exactly the same back then.
Crazy.
30 years ago? Wait, then how old is he now?
軽く
300 years.
90は超えてそうだな。話が本当なら。
Back in my early days, I had my sights set on expanding to America's mainland. In a sense, Hawaii was supposed to be a sort of stepping stone. Things were going well. I had driven out the existing Chinese presence and become the king of a new regime in Hawaii.
And it's been ganja ever since, huh?
That's right. But something occurred, just as I was about to make my next move. You see, it was then I got a visitor. I speak for the overseer. That was how he greeted me.
オーナー。
Oh, no.
ブライスのことか。
Correct. Though I didn't know that at the time. Naturally, all I saw was a no-name fool spitting hollow threats. And given my newfound status here, I promptly sent him packing. That was a grave mistake.
Huh?
No more than a week later, I received a mysterious package.
I just realized, because I remembered that, this game's got celebrity casting, and one of the characters is Daniel Day Kim. I just realized that that's this guy. Which means I gotta. Oh man. I gotta pull up this clip real quick.
Are gonna show up. Daniel Day Kim is gonna be there. And Ichiban's gonna look at him and he's gonna be going, I am a dragon. Daniel Day Kim. I am a dragon. Oh, I wish you understood what the fuck I was talking about. Anyway, I'm done.
That's okay. I like that for a while now there's been that little oh my god, he's gone. He's completely gone.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
I am a dragon, Dr. Han. Love that. Anyway.
It was a small cardboard box. Even stranger, the sender was my hometown. When I looked inside, I found a head staring back at me. And it wasn't just anyone's. It was my mother's. To uncover my place of birth alone was by no means an easy task. But he'd quickly proven otherwise. Chose to shove it in my face. And it was then and there I knew what I was up against.
それ以降、お前はブライスに屈したという。
Right. Granted, I was always looking for a chance at revenge. Truly, I may have kneeled, but I could never let my mother's death go unanswered. To that end, I went to great lengths selecting men I could trust. There was no knowing what would make its way back to Bryce. And still,
さっきの黒服か。お前のあんな。
so it would seem. Furthermore, Palakana's at the heart of this whole mess. Bryce's spies, they're bred from within Palakana itself.
洗脳か。
Exactly. He uses his position as sage to influence believers. And once he has their trust, he makes himself their object of worship. Those he lures in follow his every command. Not even death is off the table, long as it's for his sake. You saw that for yourself back at the hotel. Bryce's role as Palakana's sage is everything to him. It's more than just a front, much more.
Okay, Bryce is no joke. Get that. But back to my original question. Why the hell is this Lonnie so important to him?
Well, I'm not sure. It's like I said before. As far as we know, Dwight and I are only following Bryce's orders. That's not to mention that we rarely receive those from the man himself. However, this time, we did. He told us to find the girl named Lonnie at all costs, and that Akani'd be with her. He said she was trying to keep her safe. That's all we were ever told. No rhyme or reason. Bryce had given the order, and with that, we had no choice but to follow.
Ah, Dwight left that out. In fact, he was pretty vague about things. He told us an unknown client offered him 10 mil, and that's it.
The Overseer's identity is the last thing he let slip. Wouldn't you know? He bought his story, hook, line, and sinker.
Sneaky bastard. Who knew he was such an actor? Anyway, if this was some rare direct order from Bryce, And Akane-san and this Lonnie girl are special. He wouldn't pull out all the stops otherwise. And that's why you thought Lonnie was Bryce's weak point. Is that right?
Yeah. I thought if I could get my hands on her, Bryce would be the one bowing down to me. But I was foolish.
So we got mafia bosses and casino managers at play. Two grown-ass men with pretty major titles chasing after a kid with no real clue as to why. And then there's Akane-san. She must have realized that Lonnie was being targeted. Fair to say, that's why she ran off with her.
そうか。10歳かそこらってとこか、この子は。
Yeah.
そんな女の子が寄ってたかって食い物にされよって時にその手を取ったのは茜さんだけだった。
お
Kiryu-san.
この子には助けがいる。今はどこを向いても真っ暗だと震えてるかもしれない。
Yeah, that makes sense.
「その先にちゃんと光はある」って誰かが教えてやらねえと。
Yeah. I'm with you on that 100%, Kiryu-san.
They have my son too. Polycana stole him from me. I won't abandon him.
Shh. Everyone, quiet down.
Ooh.
Oh, great. Now what?
From the looks of it, they aren't with me.
Ahoy! Wong-Cho!
Oh, it's this guy.
We know you're still out there. You're still limping around. Must be fun, eh? Come on and show yourself. I'll fix you right up.
It's Yamai. He must have sniffed us out.
You saying he works for Polycana too?
No. To Yamai, Hawaii's just another rock out at sea. He's nowhere on the Overseer's radar.
Hello.
He's too small time to be.
Yeah. And what's he doing here?
From where Yamai sits,
Small time. He needs to get into some
this
bigger
is the perfect
smell.
chance to wipe us out.
An infinite amount.
And sure enough,
You're really trying to make
Sneaky.
smell the thing.
You fellas are here
You said it
too,
first.
yeah?
Yeah, as like a joke.
Kasuga, Kiryu-san. Wong-To's the main event tonight. Hand him over, and I guarantee you boys will go out in one, maybe two swings.
Gee, how generous.
Go out in 4 or 5 moments.
Doesn't look like they're coming out, boss. Maybe they scampered off. Nah, not while the Gimp's still with them. Unless they've got a stretcher, they're not going anywhere. They're probably skulking around in the shadows. But boss, how the hell do we find him when it's this dark?
Like the character from Danny Phantom.
What? Having trouble seeing? All right then. Let me get a light. Huh? Oh, allow me, boss.
Hey, I don't hear anything. You think they backed off?
no way. Yamai would never give up that easily.
That's for sure.
Oh, come on.
He really is insane. You can't set Hawaii on fire.
Well now, this ought to brighten things. Plus, it's warm, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Shit, cold out here.
We're gonna get fried if we stick around. Let's move. Kiryu-san.
Thank goodness. We can rest here.
Sheesh,
Yeah?
what took you?
やるしかなさそうだな。
Okay, so we take him out. Then what do we do?
Not to worry, Chichan. We'll make it out. Tommy, I hope you're ready, pal.
Right then. I wonder how you'll handle things this time around, Kazuma Kiryu. Let's see whether the dragon breathes fire or his last breath, shall we?
I think I'm still a little over level for this.
I mean, he'll probably kick your ass again, dude.
Something fell down.
I think it's from
Just
one
a
of those
guess.
trees. Maybe we can use it.
It's too hot. The fire's out of control.
Yeah, last thing we want is to get too close.
Hit those guys. Yeah.
Be right
that.
with you.
Oh, nice.
俺の番か。
Man, I'm like, I don't know if I ever mentioned this ever to anyone ever at all. I wish that Kiryu at any point during Yakuza 6, even for a moment, wore the cool demo blue jacket that he's got on now as a mod.
He doesn't wear it in the
He doesn't
actual
wear it,
game?
no. Most of the game, he's either wearing his normal suit or the suit without the jacket, which is a new look, a cool look. But like, no, the jacket's cool. It's blue.
Damn.
Anyway. Also, that Aki move that I just did, you can only get it from the surf job, and I leveled up the surf job enough so I can use that, so, you know, I know exactly what I'm doing. That's the thing I'm saying.
I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna open wide.
Yeah. I was distracted by the garage.
By the garage, as a British person would say.
Yeah, by the garage. Yes.
At the garage?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Get back up, buddy. Get back up, buddy.
Can you launch him into the fire and he burns to death?
He'd be like, oh god, it's not hot enough. Oh god, I'm freezing out here.
And then Kiryu talks about how he was like a brother to him, and then Yavai screams, "I hate you."
You're my brother, Yamai. I loved you.
I hate you!
It's not hot enough.
Well, from my perspective, it's the Jedi who are evil.
You know what? Nah. Actually, you know what? No, I'm incorrect. Okay, this is not. I need to knock him back. I don't think that's a possible thing. Whatever. It's funny. $1,000 from that fight. Giga Swing, let's go! Finally, something better than Mega.
Shit. I'm shivering.
Bro, go to a hospital.
Yeah, he's got like weird body temperature things. Even in a Hawaiian forest that's on fire,
We want to
he's
leave
like,
Wangto
oh god,
behind then?
someone
There's no
turn
way in
on the
hell we'll
AC,
drag
not
him
the
out of
AC.
here in time.
Turn it,
Wait, come on.
turn on a
You
heater.
gotta
Oh
help me.
god, I need another layer of socks, quick!
The way we're getting out of this is. He's here! Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, just like Devil May Cry 5.
Get in, quick! Here, give me a hand.
Give me your
Come on, try to
hand.
push through it.
Right.
Come on, don't make him fight more. He's like, yeah, he's like in his 60s and he's got lung cancer.
I don't think prostate cancer is supposed to do that to you.
That's why I said lung cancer.
Kiryu-san!
Nah, he's gonna get out and help.
Chitose, time to roll! No, no way, not yet!
Also, lung cancer doesn't make you do that.
It kind of does.
Wangto and Kasuga chose to cut and run, eh? All that.
If you had blood in your lungs, you wouldn't be throwing it up. It'd have to be in your stomach.
You know, there was once a time.
He,
when
I think he
actually
coughed
looked
up
to
blood,
you.
and then it's like, oh no, oh it's getting worse now. Ugh.
Why didn't Kasuga just jump out of the car and fight with him? Is he stupid?
Yes.
Great. Looks like they turned off Kiryu-san's phone. GPS
You
really
wouldn't
would
be
have helped
getting
us
a,
out about now.
a ring if it was
Indeed.
turned off.
Just try to take it easy for now, Kasuga-san.
Right. Sorry.
From what everyone said, it's best to assume Kiryu-san's been captured. If they'd killed him, there'd be no reason to disable the GPS.
Well, hang on. Kiryu-san still could have been dumped out at sea, right? I mean, that'd shut his phone off real quick.
I suppose that's possible, isn't it? Though your inability to read the room is truly remarkable.
Come on,
Huh?
Tommy.
Well, I mean, I just thought we should consider all the angles.
Tommy, maybe consider shutting up first.
Kiryu-san wouldn't go down that easy. Still, right now he needs all the help he can get. And fast.
Yes. In fact, our search for Akane-san and Lani will have to wait. His rescue should be our #1 priority.
Huh. I figured you'd say the opposite.
You thought I'd write Kiryu off as a pawn and tell you to stick to the mission? It's true. He is being used by the Daidoji faction. However, he simply cannot be replaced. If our mission wants any hope of success, Kiryu-san must be brought to safety.
Yamai has probably got him tied up at his hideout. And I think I know just the place. Pretty sure
Or
I visited him
dead.
once.
Good. This'll be quick then. Kiryu-san will be back before we know it.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done. We barely escaped our last battle without Lunatic, remember? And let's not forget that we're down Kiryu-san this time. Gonna be tough.
Hanawa-san, think we can count on you for backup?
I get winded just walking up the stairs. Does that answer your question?
We'll ask someone else.
I can't believe Kiryu-san took orders from this guy.
Oh, yeah, Yamai's turf is in Night City, Night Square. Near the Anaconda place.
Oh, hi.
Let's not be hasty.
His anaconda don't.
We don't got much time. We gotta do it right. We'll need a plan. What's everyone else thinking? What are you thinking?
Oh, hi.
Last I saw, he was coughing up blood, so we gotta get out of here. You know, you could have left me back there, so that's cool. You didn't. We're gonna get your son back. You. Alright, so he's the dragon of Dojimir? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know nothing about it until that one guy told me about it. Used to be a happening spot.
Very well.
Okay, the Kane-san's been pursued. It's because she's got a girl with her. Girl, I got a girl, says Akane-san.
Hey.
And it's not even, from what I've heard, it's not even... Oh, hello? It's not even that, like, you know, the girl is like, you know, it's a $10 billion girl, like Haruka was. No, the big cult leader man just really likes the girl and will do anything for her. And basically, he's like, you know what? She's too much of a liability. I should probably kill her. And everyone's trying to get their hands on the girl so they can control Hawaii, which is weird.
Man, this rewrite of Yakuza 0 sounds crazy.
A little bit.
Well,
What the?
Aloha! Care to guess where I am right now?
Oh, I can't wait to hang out
I'm
with
right behind you.
my buddies, my boys.
I don't exactly have time to chat.
Oh, figured as much.
Oh?
In fact, I had a pretty big hunch.
Huh?
Where are you at right now? I'm ready to pitch in, so maybe come get me. I mean it. I'm walking out of the airport.
The airport? Wait, in Hawaii?
Hey, I'm here too, Ichiban. It's your best
Ah.
buddy, Nanba-san.
My boys.
Hang on a sec. What are you
Did
guys
they
up
bring the other one
boring
too?
things get when you're
Psycho.
out of work.
The other one.
We figured you might need some help your first time out of the country. So we're here
The
to
lady?
please.
You guys rule.
Or is she still being human trafficked right now?
I don't think that's what's happening to her, but I think she's
Glad to
not
hear
with
it.
them yet.
You're at the airport, right? Tell you what. How about we meet at the beach instead?
Oh, I
Sorry
bet
to
she's
hit
gonna
with the drama
surprise them.
straight
Be like,
away,
hey,
but,
guess what? I'm here too.
I'm in a jam with the Yakuza again. We gotta
Oh,
save Kiryu-san
you're here
this
too,
time
Ichiban. Great.
Now that you're here,
It's
I
like,
think we
yeah,
might
it's
actually
my
have a
game.
chance. See you soon.
It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, don't worry about it.
Let's not keep Kiryu-san waiting, huh?
Yeah, we're a video game. We're a team of video game adventurers. Remember?
Trust me, they're the best of the best.
Ichi,
Anyway,
what the
let's
fuck are you
move.
talking about?
I'll fill you guys in later.
We gotta go level up. Come on.
Be the best that we can be. I swear I'm not gonna stop till we become a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero to the edge of the night. And they gotta be strong, they gotta be fast. Gotta be ready to fight. Shrek 2.
Shrek 2 specifically. No! Get away from me!
Would you prefer, what would you prefer it I said Saints for the Third?
You know, that one is a good one.
Where else is that song?
It's in terms of popular media, I don't think anywhere else. All right, Maxi, gotta ask because it's in the popular zeitgeist. It is the current hot topic, so to speak.
Shoot.
How do you feel about the Subway Slammer?
Who?
Okay, so you don't know nothing about it. Okay, so
I've been at work all day.
okay, no, this is this isn't like a show or anything. This is from Persona 5 X, and I feel like at least one year.
Oh,
out.
them.
Yeah, that guy.
I literally know nothing about them besides that name.
To very quickly sum up his shit. He's the first major antagonist. He's the Kamoshida, which some would say.
Oh, I have seen like an animation of him and Kamoshida fighting each other for top spot as the biggest creeper in Persona 5.
The thing with the Subway Slammer, I'm not using his real name because no one calls him by his real name. Everyone calls him the Subway Slammer. The main difference is that, like, the Subway Slammer is not a creep. He's just a dude who wants to, like, assault women. Not by punching them, literally only just by body checking them because he's a baseball player.
On the subway.
Yes, like in the subway, yes. On the train, no. In the halls of the subway, yes. So
he's the dude in every subway hentai that takes place in the subway.
Except he's not doing the sex. He's literally just doing the violent part. Just bumping into people, women, very violently, and then leaving, being like,
what's wrong with him? Why are you hurting women?
And the reason why is because a long time ago, he was a famous baseball player. He was a famous baseball player, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna hang out with these elementary school kids. They like me, they like baseball. I'm gonna do like a little fake game with them, and they're gonna be like, oh, baseball man is so cool. And then the main female character, Motoha, as a child, hits a weird pitch that he does that was supposed to be like, I'm gonna show these kids that they can't hit every pitch, but she hits it, and it psychs him out so badly that, like, he goes into a slump and is fired from baseball because he ends up sucking so bad because a child hitting his weird pitch psychs him out so badly. So he vows revenge against her at this child.
So it's like, so he's just like, chat, this is so sad. Can we hit women?
Can we hit my dad 15 times?
Can you turn to Bowser so I can kill my bus driver?
So because of that, and also like weird metaverse cognition shit, this hatred of her specifically evolves into this desire to body check random women in the subway. And at one point, Motoha's like childhood friend, Osana Najimi, that's not her name, that's the term for childhood friend. She sees, oh god, it's a subway slammer, I gotta protect Motoha from him, and he slams into her so hard she flies up into the air over like the safety gate of the subway and like onto the rails.
By a subway.
No, Gantz does not happen in this. Thankfully not.
Gantz.
Oh yeah, no. In the first episode, that happens in Gantz. It's horrific.
Brutal.
But you know, Motoha sees that and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Subway Slammer." And then it turns out your player character sees visions of like, "Hey, if you don't stop the various villains of the week, they will probably kill someone." And he sees a vision of the Subway Slammer bumping into this lady with a baby. They both fall down the stairs, and the baby is like, you don't see the dead body, but it's implied to have just died from that. So it's like, you gotta stop this man. He will kill people. The Subway Slammer is so powerful. He's sending visions of him killing people to you. Oh, man. Anyway. Oh, I love the slow-mo! Yeah!
Like a lifetime since
you guys are here. You're really here. See you later, Young Shoes. I got my main homies back.
How you been doing out here? Better question. Who are the kids, huh?
Oh yeah, they
Just
are
temporary
like. they're
It's
Who Are
just
the
your
Kids.
temporary replacements. Don't worry, I'll get rid of them right now.
I love Who Are the Kids, and they are technically kids. They're, to them, they're in their 20s.
Hey there.
Meanwhile, Adachi's like 55.
The new party for Hawaii, huh?
Oh, you replaced us? I guess we'll just leave, huh?
How'd you even get involved in something like that? I thought you were here.
I hope it's not like a jealousy arc and they get mad.
Kind of a long story.
Or maybe this game will be more mature than that.
Maxie, the youngest person in this party is, I think, Tomizawa, who's like 25.
Now get you guys up to speed.
Sure.
Sorry to spring that, seeing as you just got here.
This ain't the first time, and sure as hell ain't the last, right?
Yeah, what else is new? Sure beats sitting on your ass. Plus, it's for Kasuga. If I gotta get jerked around now and then, so be it.
If you're gonna
Gotta get
what?
Well, I told you they're the best, didn't I?
You were right.
All right.
Tomi, what was that? The- Man, we're not even like halfway through the game and we've almost got.
I like how
More
Tomi
videos.
and Namba had the same walk cycle in sync.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have almost the same skeleton animation speaking.
It's called Night Square. Is that right?
Oh my god, imagine
Yeah. We want him back.
imagine if there were
Taking
two
down your
dudes
mind,
who shared
only
one
one.
skeleton.
Oh, what a mess.
Platinum the Trinity, except it's 3 people sharing one skeleton.
Kiryu-san comes first, and then
What?
promise
That's
I'll
a
show you
BlazBlue
around.
character.
Let's go.
It's one of
The nice
those
little
like
castle's about
multiple
to get
people are in one
stormed.
body thing, except not a
crazy
not a personality
plan.
thing. Just literally 3 souls
ain't
are
half
inhabiting
bad now,
one
is it?
body.
Not bad at all.
No, I mean physically two people with one skeleton.
Hurry your ass up, Ichiban. Clock's ticking, yeah?
That sounds.
It's called it's called a conjoined twin.
Oh, okay.
Counting on you. You hear?
You can boo at that. It was very stupid.
Not.
Thanks.
I won't boo that.
You're welcome.
I will say a -2. Tag out.
What are you, a Redditor?
No. What do you mean? That's a German thing.
I am not a Redditor.
I don't remember. Is that like Solid JJ? It sounds like it kind of might be, but it probably isn't.
I don't remember.
We're gonna go collect some stuff. Hold on a minute. Did someone run something over?
This is it. Do a silly face. That came out well.
Let's get going.
Can you make all of them do a silly face now?
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, Dutch? Nameless.
Do a silly face. Do a silly face. Be
Why
sad.
does he look mad?
Be sad. And pose. Smile. Smile.
Yeah.
Smile.
What the? Fireworks. For what?
It's Friday night.
It's Wednesday. It's closer to Friday
What?
than normally when we stream this game.
It's
but
Friday in Hawaii.
I guess. Anyway, we gotta do this.
No.
You know, when I
There's
was a
always
kid,
time for
I used to
fun.
think that only the rich
It's
could get
Friday
away with
night.
Same here. Yeah, it feels like pretty much anyone.
Is it just me, or does that cutscene sound really wet?
Fantastical Island getaway is just an
Cutscene? Oh,
There's
it's
always
all
time for
from-
fun. It's Friday night cutscene.
I don't know. I don't remember how it
I
sounds.
wouldn't have even been here if things didn't turn out the way they did.
That's another game I should play at some point. Killer 7.
Let's just enjoy it while we can.
And then Killer is dead.
I mean, I have Killer is Dead already,
And then you can play No More Hero.
but I already did. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it again because it's a good game.
No clue. I'd settle for a dashboard hula girl then.
Whatever you want, old man.
I mean, it wouldn't be out of character for your stream to play one game multiple times
Yes.
because you like it.
Yeah, exactly. I've done that with Kingdom Hearts 2 and
How
Persona
many
5.
how many times have you played Draken? How many times have you streamed Drakengard? 17?
No, 2 and 1/5 even, because I didn't even like do a single ending like the second time I streamed it.
Did? That's cool. Were they like your trusty sidekick or something?
Nah, definitely more of a pet than a sidekick. Look after the dog every waking moment. Just
I
so
think
he
of
can do his
her,
job.
Mark. Your mother is more like a pet to me.
Experience handling dogs.
Really? That's a surprise.
Not what you imagined, is it? Investigating's tough work.
No, I'm more shocked you took your job seriously.
Ah,
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
you're a shit cop, Adachi, which is good, but also like, you know, when you were a cop and proud of it, you were bad at it. In fact, that was kind of not a plot point, but it helped with the ensuing boss fight.
This is it. Do a silly face. That came out well.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, get over here.
Hey, get over here. Okay, no one's got their thing.
Let's get ready to rock!
Oh, we don't have the new songs yet. Wait, no, we do. We have this.
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb. I poured my heart in that love letter. She tore it up, she got my feelings through the shredder. Our relationship, it won't get better. She left me before I could forget her. So, you know that
This is
girl who likes to
crazy.
have a boyfriend? I hear he's captain of the soccer team and hot and smart and athletic. He's like the whole package, a perfect 10 out of 10. But you're not in the same league, dude. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Summertime groove. I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I do. Yeah, I went through something awful, you know? You had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently, those two are going 4 years strong. Really? 4 years? It's been that long? How can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you wanna know. No need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry up your tears.
Oh my god.
Leave me be. Move your feet. Just get down and dance. But now I'm feeling that trip to Hawaii. Let's hit the beach and throw some fish. Think I could bet some doggos too? So maybe there's a chance you'll meet your soulmate. You know I'm kinda getting into this now. It's to that summertime groove. Yeah! It's fine. It's fine. Summertime groove.
God damn. Oh, that song's crazy to play. I'll take like 10th place. Damn.
Holy crap! You're amazing!
I mean, out of all in Hawaii, that's pretty good still. Okay, no, we gotta. I gotta watch that. I gotta see what that looked like.
Guess it's my turn.
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb. I poured my heart in that love letter. She tore it up, put my feelings through the shredder. Our
I love that
relationship
this
won't get
sounds
better.
way more
She left
like
me
Adachi
before
than the
I
other
could
one.
forget her. So, you know that girl you like's got a boyfriend? I hear he's captain of the soccer team and hot and smart and athletic. He's like the whole package, a perfect 10 out of 10. But you're not in the same league, dude.
You're not in the same league, dude.
It's fine. It's fine. Summertime groove. I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I do. I went through something awful, you know. You had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too.
Ooh, I hear that.
Apparently those two are going for you strong. Really?
I hear some of the auto tune.
How can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you wanna know. No need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry up your tears. This grief ain't never gonna leave me be. Move your feet. Just get down and dance. But now I'm feeling that trip to Hawaii. Let's hit the beat and flirt with some babes. Think I can bet some tacos too? So maybe there's a chance you'll meet your soulmate. You know I'm kinda getting into this now. Make your move. Get into that summertime groove. Yeah! It's fine.
It's fun.
It's fine. Summertime groove.
All right. Very funny song because it sounds so not like his voice.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city. You're killing it. Night, you by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet babe. Now let's not go above past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see.
Okay.
I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
This sounds oddly enough like it's completely untouched from the original, whereas I'm Gonna Level Up song sounds very different. 90 even.
I should have been a rock star.
Should have been a rock star. What? Glad you're enjoying yourself. It's a holding bottle like a microphone. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bartender. Basta. I like the bartender.
Guess I'm up.
You know what? Sure.
Hope you're ready for this.
Hope you're ready for this. I wonder if he's gonna be in his normal Nanda outfit. You do it, Greg Chun.
You fell down, you got her chasing sweeter dreams. You're killing it! Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. You're killing it! So then why, please won't you tell me why? Yes!
Glad that the picture's still the same.
Yes! Memories of you. Twisting my view. I've been a fool. Yeah!
Full combo, I think. It seems like it. Nice!
I love that song.
I love that song. Oh, better than the first time I did it. Ryan, cool up. Alright, one last one for now.
Guess it's my turn.
And it's exactly your turn, yes. Because, God, I love the song.
This one's for you guys.
Honolulu
City Lights. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. One more time. Da 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 da.
I get always not enough. A lonely weekend, it starts anew. If I could stay, I'd never leave. I never go back home again.
Just stay anyway.
You simply wasn't the way to you. No, you couldn't even spare me a glance. It kills me to say that I love you. Oh, how I tell this
How dare he, that jerk.
you and me.
we love you!
One last chance is all I need. Let me win your heart.
Honolulu.
Baby, one more time. Won't you look my way? 'Cause there's no more time. The sun is finally setting. Am I to just give up? Forget love and wave goodbye to all these memories. No more words. No, I won't get through to you. No matter how much I have to say. Just empty words you'll never know. Beneath the glow of Honolulu City lights.
Da 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 da. Number 2.
Karaoke rules!
Karaoke. Oh, I did a 100. The first, one of the few times I did is cool. Ever interview anybody famous, like a big name musician? Even if I did, I wouldn't say. Driver-client confidentiality. Professional. I am professional. You guys. Hey, what's up, buddy? No, I wanted to talk to my buddy, but you know, I wouldn't mind talking to you a little bit, Kay. Because I love you. I love you, girl.
Oh,
The dragon boots.
Thanks.
okay.
Sayonara. Here's some hibiscus.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Ah, I thought I could break these.
I'm all fired up.
I'm all fired up. I think I'm gonna change the party a little bit. Oh yeah, they also got. Oh no, they can't all be every job. Namba can only be fire dancer and scuba diver, surfer. But only Adachi can be samurai and kung fu action man. Let's go head over to here.
Let's get going.
What's everyone's level? Oh man, they are under leveled. Oh, we are gonna put you guys through the ringers. Ringer singular. I'm gonna switch out Tommy with the Dachos.
Surfing. One fad that always seems to come and go. Just like the waves.
Well, have you ever gone surfing, Adachi-san?
Sure have. Did my damn best, too. All the real women at the beach. Reality wasn't coming. That summer fling was over before it started. She burst my hopes and dreams. Like mere ocean bubble.
What's up with you? Forcing yourself to be a poet?
I've even tried talking to her like this, just kept waxing poetic. No, it's a shame it didn't work out.
Ever thought that was why? We're really opening up.
For the ladies, he used to surf. All right.
Oh, does it come in my size?
Default colors. All right, so let's take a look. You got your Yokohamas, your Hawaii outfits. Go for victory. Yeah, you can be shirtless. You got your funeral, your police Japan, your Ono, your Robo, your security guard, your Kiryu from Zero, and your okay. Not many in the way of like super special costumes.
Now this is macho.
Okay, so your blue's normal. The Pat's up way better blue. Yeah, no, I like this one better than this one.
What suits me? That?
Yellow.
Get it?
Oh, blue. These are all not great. Honestly, for serious, these are all not great looks.
Now this is macho.
This is macho. You know what? Yeah, let's have you.
Wait. I'm back. Can you make it green?
No, because Adachi's color is blue.
Of course. ACAB.
Is group. What suits?
Well, I mean, he looks good
That's
in blue.
pretty ACAB of him.
It's ACAB of him to be blue. I mean, Namba's color's green.
Presentable.
We got the Yokohama.
Yeah, but I wanted Adachi to be in the green suit so it'd be like Filthy Frank.
Nah, it wouldn't. Oh, he's shirtless. It's funeral, Beach Japan, Robo, normal. The homeless one, which is different from the normal one because it's dirtier. There's the nurse, crazy. He can do crazy delivery. Apparently, he's got the infinite wealth Majima. Yeah, this is different from this because this one's dirty, but this one is nice and clean. Because he's not homeless.
Whatever works.
I don't like that all the Aquanauts get like brighter brown hair. It's creepy.
I was gonna say, why'd he dye his hair?
Yeah, no, I gave Kiryu this job to give him the big fish attack, and his hair was brown too, and it was weird.
Is it like some kind of reference?
Maybe it's like, oh, he's been in the sun for long enough, so like his hair is like bleaching a little bit, sun bleaching.
I don't know.
Bleaching from gray to light brown.
Yeah. I think
That's how
actually
hair works.
I think he's actually dyeing his hair gray. I think that's like part of his thing, which is also why his hair is down the way it is. Oh, that's
He's going by Kiryu now. He should have normal hair.
Well, I mean, it's I don't know. No, he's not going by Kiryu. People still call him Jordy Johnson.
No, the other one.
Works.
The one I forgot already.
It's
When he was a taxi driver.
oh. I wanted to say Takeshi Miike, but that's the film director. Taichi Suzuki.
That's it.
Honestly, that's my favorite fake name for him. Mostly because it uses one of his orphans' kids' names, and it's like, oh, that's cute, that's sweet.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
And
Be a whole new house now.
oh, I just realized his attack is like through the super roof. So yeah, no, this dude's gonna kick ass with this job, which helps because they are very underleveled, especially compared. Excuse me, especially compared to Ichiban's. Let's go collect these pinks. The sky, the sea, and Adachi. I'm a menace. Oh, one thing you did miss while you were out is this exclusive karaoke song. It's exclusive because it features Adachi and Ichiban together.
Surprising that Hawaii's got so many temples and shrines.
It does, yeah. Immigrants built them.
Huh. So that's why so many things
Can you
seem
make
Japanese-ish?
Would you believe Hawaii?
Kiryu sing his prison song?
Dancing, regional teams, and everything. They take it
Like, is that an option?
Bond dancing?
What?
With teams? No kid.
Kiryu's prison song.
Team Kasuga. Let's win
Maybe.
this thing.
I don't know.
Never
Like,
takes much to light
he's
a
not in the
fire
party,
under
so.
you, does it?
Why do I get the feeling?
I mean, is that an
This
option when he's at
amazing
karaoke?
I don't remember.
to take Hawaii by storm.
Yep, can't disagree.
Blast off. No, I need to go over here. Ah, fine. Okay.
I'll put you in your place. Not a loser.
Not a loser. Wait, no, do I have this guy? Okay, no, I don't need another one. Bam, bam. Bam.
The shave ice here looks so good. Gonna have to swing by later.
Yeah, back in Japan, whenever I had it at festivals, I always got the blue Hawaii. I ended up associating the color blue with Hawaii because of that.
Oh, same here. For some reason, I also thought that blue equals Hawaii just made sense.
Is that so? Maybe it was just us being young and impressionable. But you know, after seeing Hawaii firsthand ourselves, well, you weren't wrong. The ocean and the skies, they're both such a beautiful blue.
Yeah, I guess so. Now we finally know why Hawaii's got it.
Right on. Hey, come on, man. Let's explore all of Hawaii. Enjoy the place.
Well, only if you don't feel too blue after throwing your money down the drain. All right.
Cool. Blue Hawaii.
So, Casca, I'm already so blue. I've got a line going through me, a thin one.
Wow, Adachi, that sounds like a real problem. You should get that looked at.
You look out at the ocean. You ever feel like shouting?
Not really.
I kind of get it. What would you shout?
Open wide.
Yodeling. Open wide.
That's what I was expecting. Ichi the Yodeler?
Never heard someone say that in real life.
I climb mountains every so often. It's fun hearing it echo.
Let's all climb a mountain and yodel sometime.
Hey, good idea. There are some
The
great
last
ones over
time,
here.
when was the last time I heard Yodel-Yee-Hoo?
Oh no, you are yodeling.
You are yodeling.
From the Real Ninjas Are YTP.
Real ninjas. Real ninjas. I don't
Are
remember.
intelligent. Are
most
real
of
ninjas are stealthy. Intelligent. Yodel-Yee-Hoo.
It's like a big fat burp.
Finally, real ninjas make
Create
AMVs.
I want to see the actual, like the full-length version of that Hamtaro with the fourth Naruto opening
It's just
AMV.
not the same as talking face to face.
Is it?
I
Is it
feel like
actually real or?
that's what they were making.
Mess up a lot less too.
What do you mean mess up?
They made that little clip in the YTP, but is it real?
That's what I want to know.
Figured I'd go on mute.
Sounds like good online etiquette to me.
Thing is, my computer was muted
Hang
all
on.
the way up.
I need
until
seconds.
Wait, so you thought you had your mic on the whole time, but in reality...
A guy that was silent throughout the entire meeting ended up sneezing at full volume. What's worse is I didn't even notice till the end.
I'd be like, what is wrong with this guy?
And they could see my face too, completely oblivious. Be careful with yours.
From now on, I will think of your face whenever I sneeze, Adachi-san.
That's pretty funny.
Is it just me? Or is the tea at sushi joints just way hotter?
That's to melt any lingering fats in your mouth and, cleanse your palate. That way, you can better savor your next piece of sushi.
Oh! Gotcha! So the heat melts the fat away.
I can't do piping hot drinks myself. Yeah, but ever since I learned about the tea, I just down it in one go. And deal with the pain.
Wait, won't that just burn your tongue? How do you even taste anything?
Good point.
We're really opening up.
We're really opening up. Just shut it down.
Is that outdoor shogi? In Hawaii? Maybe I ought to check it out.
Game of shogi's nice every now and then. When I was a kid, I used to be the best of the best in my entire neighborhood.
Oh yeah? Get to play sometime?
Oh, you're on. I'll have you know my fingers are as swift as lightning.
That's some confidence you got there. Oh, wait. Swift?
You heard me. Swift as lightning. I lay out the pieces without even making a single.
You were talking about setting it up? All right.
It's good at setting up a shogi board, not playing the game. Okay. Let's do the puzzle shogi. So that way I can just get a bunch of points and then buy some stuff. I go first. But there.
Checkmate.
Nice. Next. I need these points. I need them for music, maybe. I think music. Put it there.
Check. Checkmate.
Put it there.
Check. Checkmate.
How many are there? 10? Okay. Move this dude forward 1. Do not promote.
Check. Checkmate.
Cool. Feeling like Shikamaru up in this. Move this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diagonally up.
Check. Checkmate.
All right, now this one's gonna get a little complicated, a little silly. So, place the discarded silver general 2 above the middle pawn.
Check.
King moves the silver general. Select the bishop. Shape the bishop. Up and to the right. 1 space. And promote.
Check. Checkmate.
Cool.
Hey. I'm
Hey.
in good shape.
Place the discarded king above the rook. Above the rook. No, discarded rook above the king.
Check.
Move your knight 1 space below the opponent's gold general and select don't promote.
Check. Checkmate.
We're nearly done. Take the bishop, move it to the 3rd row, down into the left 1 space. And select promote. King moves 1 space left.
Check.
Promote. 1 space left. Shift pawn up, 1 space, and select promote.
Check. Checkmate.
Yeah. What was that noise? Oh, almost. Alright, so move the silver general on the board to the space between your opponent's knights and silver general and select promote. Which piece is this? No. Oh, it's this one. Move that there. And select promote.
Check.
King shifts up 1 space. And takes your silver general. Place discarded silver general below the opponent's knight and above the opponent's rightmost pawn. Okay. Below the opponent's knight.
Check. Checkmate.
Cool. Okay. Shift your rook 1 space to the right and select promote. And then the king will take the rook.
Check.
Grab your promoted bishop and move it 1 space to the left of the opponent's king. Bishop. Promoted bishop looks like that. Which is that.
Check. Checkmate.
Okay, cool, we're done. Sick. We don't have to do this ever again. Here are my points. 17,000. Desperado's revolver. Oh, Soul Hacker's music. Professor Mutant. Breaking and bopping. The Epicurean's epithet. Booze, Brawls, Brothers, and Shogi board. And the Shogi board. Where is this Shogi? Just straight up a level booster. It's a rare candy. Alright. Let's listen to some of these new songs.
All right.
Welcome back. I just did just a shit ton of shogi, specifically the shogi puzzles, and
I didn't know you liked shogi.
The what?
I didn't know you liked shogi.
I don't. I looked up the solutions to specifically the puzzles, and I just got a bunch of points. I did it mostly because I knew there was music hidden behind the shogi points, so I got the music, which is what you're listening to. It's
special shogi music.
Yes, it's specifically what is it? It's an SMT game. Oh, Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers 2. Music. Yeah, Soul Hackers 2.
Soul Hackers 2.
I haven't seen more more folks on their laptops and cafes doing work and stuff.
Doing work and stuff. Oh, bless you, Adachi.
That's pretty common in Japan, too.
I guess we're in an age when you don't have to settle on doing your work in only one place. I can't do it personally. I don't like the idea of someone.
Oh, you mean for security reasons? I respect that.
Exactly. Heck, I even change up all my passwords. Jacker's got nothing on me.
Do you even remember them all?
Nope. Honestly, I've been pretty forgetful lately. So, I just end up brute forcing my way in by trying every single combination I can think of.
Well, that doesn't sound very secure. We're really opening up.
Dude.
See, this is
Didn't
why.
it sound like the perfect. No, you first.
This is why you make your passwords long, but a phrase you can easily remember. You know, just make it very like your thing. You know, something that like no one would guess in a million years unless they really knew you or are you.
I was gonna say this sounds like the perfect segue to a sponsorship for that
Lord,
app that
yeah.
manages all your passwords for you.
Oh yeah,
I don't know the name of.
Password saver. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
What's wrong? Got a cold?
No. Felt my heart stop for a second. But you know, I hope the girls I left back in Japan miss me if I actually do get crooked. Just thinking of them in the morning makes my heart ache.
I am seriously impressed by how melodramatic you can get just from one sneeze.
That doesn't sound very secure, Dachi, which sounds like
All right.
sounds to me like you need to download NordPass today, the ultimate app to manage all your passwords for every website.
I don't mind Hawaiian food.
Casca, who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you looking at right now?
I sure miss a good drink.
And he's just like staring and smiling at a tree while holding up his phone.
Eggs over rice right now. Need some soup on the side.
Oh, I wish I had some natto and rice. That was part of my morning routine.
What do you mean?
So earlier today, I was like, you know what, Wendy's, sure, I'll try your weird Takis fries, where they just cover their fries in like Takis powder. I'll try your weird gimmick food.
We're really opening up.
Did you like them?
It's not great, mostly because I just apparently don't like Takis.
Me neither. Their shirt, though, is very cool.
The Taki shirt?
If you're an employee for Takis, you get a purple polo shirt
Ah, cool.
that has the word Takis on the breast, but it's the purple polo that's important.
Nice. You are right. It is important, and not because purple is your color.
Oh, hey, payphone. Don't see these too often in Japan either.
Yeah, because the future's now, old man.
Well, most everyone's got a cell phone these days, so there's not much demand.
You know, I used to collect telephone cards back in the day, actually. Pop idols on them.
All right, that was a thing. You were big on collecting, Adachi-san?
I was, yeah. Until a coworker swiped one of my rare cards. Got a hole punched in the card from when he used it. That was the last straw.
That was pretty common back then.
That whole debacle punched a hole in my heart, too. Made me stop collecting entirely. Promise me, Kasuga. Promise me you'll never use another man's phone card without consent.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. But when am I ever gonna use one now? All right.
Past bummer. Oh, cool. Like an actual thing. Go up the down escalator. So, yo, what's that?
me at the time I had to look after a lost 3-year-old. Luckily, the family hurried over. The kid just would not leave me alone.
Dang, they were that attached?
Yep, the kid would start crying without me, so I ended up accompanying the family home. I mean, I had dinner with them and everything before I left, too. Real odd experience, that was.
Wow. Guess kids really like you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, maybe. I hope that kid's doing all right.
Our reservation might be soon.
We're really opening
And that
up.
kid was John
Dang,
Wick.
we're so close now.
And everyone on the bus clapped.
This is it. Be sad. Be sad. Be sad. That came out well.
Guess I was technically sad.
Go down our escalator. For some reason, my brain immediately flashed with the thought, I hope that kid in Jimmy Neutron is doing alright. Like he's a real person.
You know, there's a non-0% of people in the world who probably do think Jimmy Neutron is real.
And if that's the case, I bet, like, in that non-zero amount of people, there's at least one person who thinks, you know...
Who also has a crush on him.
No, even funnier. There's in that non-zero amount of people, there is at least one person who got really sad and was like, oh, I hope they're okay, about that one kid who was like, we were gonna see who could eat the most cotton candy. And I won.
Well, actually, if you play the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius game for the GameCube, that kid gets more screen time and dialogue.
Does he suffer? Is he in pain?
Yeah, he's suffering.
Oh, okay.
He's like, why hasn't my mommy come home? Why did my mommy abandon me? Why hasn't my mommy come home? Did she abandon me?
And the answer is yes, but not on purpose.
There's a great clip of it when Wayne Radio TV streamed that game like a century ago.
I was wondering how you knew this. And it's like, oh, it would be maybe a Wayne stream.
It was so pivotal to him that he turned that kid's face into an emote.
They symbolize trust, according to Japanese flower language.
Oh, yeah? Surprised you knew that.
Nah, I read it from a book way back. Wanted to catch a hostess's attention.
You really went the distance. Did you learn any other flower meanings?
Well, one I remember for sure is the slipper flower.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What's it mean?
I'll surrender everything I have.
Okay, so I was going to his channel to find the emote. He's live, but can I read you his stream title?
Oh, hit me.
The new stupid Mario Brothers console. Hashtag hate the plumber, but he forgot the E in the...
Hate the plumber.
Hate plumber.
Alright, Adachos, tell me about your weakness. I want you to know, anytime I say the word Adachos, it is a reference to the Tumblr fandom for Adachi, but from Persona. And I don't mean like, you know, fangirls who are like, oh, Adachi did nothing wrong, or oh, Adachi, we live in a society, Joker killed man. No, I'm talking about the fandom who are like, wow, Adachi, you're a piece of shit. I kind of want to keep you in a box and like shake it to see what happens.
I thought it was going to be like Adachi themed nacho at...
I mean, that's kind of like where the joke started from.
At Chipotle Grill. Come to Chipotle, you look at Chipotle today, ask for the new Adachos.
The look on the people's face will be hilarious.
With the new, with the new unique blue cheese sauce.
I'm with you there. I
Thin
don't get too
blue cheese
exhausted
sauce.
when it's blazing
But they only put one thin line of it across the nachos.
You are getting a lot out of this thin blue line shit.
Oh, not me. My hair. You see my hair?
That'll be the last one, I promise.
Even after I touch it up that same morning. And it ruins my rugged good looks, you know? Real
Rugged
bad
good
for
looks.
business, too.
Ah, I totally get how you feel. Wait, what business?
Look,
We're really opening up.
ACAB includes Adachi in. He's just in the line of fire. Hashtag rip bozo.
I mean, like, when you first meet him, he's like he's specifically not a cop. He's just a guy working at the DMV until he loses even that job.
Anyway, the emote's called Wayner Mommy Didn't Help Me.
Mommy didn't help me. It's so fucking funny.
Why didn't Mommy help me?
Oh man. I wasn't thinking it was that.
Why didn't my mommy come help me? Whoa, you got. That's a good cat. You should keep that forever.
This is for job experience go up, but it's for some job, and I don't. Apparently, a songstress, which is oh no, it's idle. It's for idle job, which, you know, Sayaka's not here, so we can't use it yet. I'll pick it up later because these are good things for job experience. I should buy one of each, actually. So one of each. This is for detectives. Which one's this? Oh, that's for homeless guys. Barmaids. Dragon Dogeman, we got that. Apparently we picked up a second one of these. Got one of these. This is for assassins, which, spoiler alert, Sun-hee joins the party, and that's her unique job. Hitman, that's for Jun Han. Gangsters is for Zhao. Business card, that's host, that's, you know, all these other jobs. Chef. Have you seen Chef? Idol. Night Queens. Samurai. We are gonna need this. Yeah. Kunoichi. Housekeeper. Geo Dancers. We got a bunch of these. Action Stars. We also got a bunch of these. Aquanauts. Linebackers. I think that's DLC. Probably not. Champions is for tennis. Desperados. And Pyro Dancers. We got one for pretty much all of them.
Thank you for stopping. Aloha.
I do need to sell equipment, though. We don't need this hoodie. We don't need this down jacket. We don't need these running clothes. These dragon boots, while expensive, we are going to need those.
Thank you for. Aloha.
Aloha. Or now TV. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Guarantees legendary blaze type Sujimon. I'm gonna sell all these. Now, what the fuck is Warrior's Musk? Suamono brand cologne. Use at raid spot before a raid begins. That's just my natural musk.
Thank you for stopping.
Musk. Musk. Stop saying musk. Stop eating my food. Okay, I'm gonna look up how the.
Bruh, it's called Aura. And it's just a girl lifting her arm up to show the BO she hasn't cleaned in a week.
I'm gonna look up this fucking. Well, embrace your wild side. How do I do this?
How do you do this?
Because apparently, you know, unable to progress. But why? Toast the past. Sing the blues. Well, inspiration.
Are they seriously not going for a counter?
And it's like, where the heck is Matt? Tells him about Pete. Okay, yeah, it's just not happening yet. I thought it was because I needed to do something. Alright, anyway. I think I'm done with, like, side stuff. Not counting this, because this is a, super difficult fight, which I don't have the time to do. Alright. Oh, I know, I need to charge. Here.
This will be a good workout.
Ready to roll.
Full power.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. Now we go over here. What is that? Doll's Devil's Playhouse. Oh, baby, I gotta... No, hold on. We are going there first. Because it's definitely gonna be like a host club, you know, restore your energy over there. Energy drinks. So, out of all the female party members in Infinite Wealth, including Sun-hee, Sayaka is literally the only one who is straight. Or is not willing to go into a hostess club because she's like, oh god, I don't want to be reminded of work.
Hmm?
But Chitose and Sun-hee are totally down for going to a hostess club. The nightlife.
Aloha!
Let's make a request. Need to choose 2 girls. The allies have their own preference. So we got this is expensive. We got Alice, we got Chelsea, Lena's on break, we got Maya, we got Sarah, we got Vivian, we got Ruby, Victoria's on break, and so is Charlotte, and we got Becky. We need someone who appeals to... Okay, the expensive girls appeal to everyone equally, except for Maya, sorry. Try not to break the bank. Although... Special activation chance max 80%. What is this activation? Are they almonds? Are we activating them? Okay, Chelsea, you come along, and you know what? Yeah, Ruby, you come along too. The more expensive the items you order, the more the mood will increase. They also got their own preferences. I can buy up to 17 items.
What is that face Nom is making in his profile?
Yeah.
Hey
It's
there,
kind of
Mama.
like Ichiban's
Creepy.
weird shit eating grin that he does on the pause menu. Okay, we are
It
gonna
looks like
get you.
the picture someone would use for a YouTube thumbnail from a person who hates the game.
All right, we are going to activate these girls. It's gonna break the bank a little bit, but this activation is key.
You're gonna activate them without foreplay? Damn.
No, the foreplay is spending money. That's literally how hostess clubs work.
Enjoying yourself?
Yo, lesbian queen.
Yeah, no, Chitose is into women a little bit, just like Sonny. Oh, activated.
Why are you staring so intently at her pussy?
Because
Ichiban.
Oh, Chitose loves it.
See you next time.
A little into ladies, you said?
I mean, listen, you're the one who was like, wait, is she into Ichiban? And I was like, maybe.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. Maybe we just picked the Chitose's like favorite.
That door made no sense.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. What's playing?
That's my secret. That's my secret hat. I'm always worrying.
Hey, check out that thrift shop. That is one.
That's my secret hat.
Jacket.
You're pretty big on American clothes, Adachi-san.
Oh yeah? Well, American movies did have a huge influence on my generation. Oh man, there was one about a fighter pilot that made waves back in the day. Yeah, I bought me the same jacket as the guy and went around airports listening to the score. Man, that takes me back. I was so young and naive.
You have real good taste in clothes, though. So, what happened to that jacket?
Well, I gained weight, so it doesn't fit me anymore. Used to be thin as a rail back then.
Oh,
all right.
Oh.
Damn, we're so close now.
He used to be thin. I mean,
Ichiban into BHM.
what?
BHM.
What's that mean?
Aloha.
Big handsome men.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't even think Ichiban's bi. I think he's just straight up straight.
Hmm?
Okay. Ah, damn. Okay. Golden Inro, and you need.
It is possible to be so straight you circle around to liking men.
That's true.
It's called being straight for cock.
That's okay.
It's like being gay for pussy.
Max MP. Job oh no, okay. It only shows the ones that that are exclusive to them. Okay. Cool. All right.
What? Oh.
Place is more dumpy than I'd expected.
It's definitely not the ritziest part of town. Still, Hawaii's nightlife practically lives here, and Yamai's gang controls every inch.
That dude just
You can
kicking a
imagine
car
there's
tire?
lot of Japanese
No, it's
folk.
a empty trash
And
can.
Yamai's cronies?
Empty
Where
turned
do we
over.
find them?
Why is he
we want 'em
doing
around
that?
enough,
He's
and they'll
bored.
find us. If you recall, I'm already on their shit list for being a deserter.
You okay, Tommy? You don't look too happy right
You're
now.
on my shit
I'm
list.
good. Actually, I'm more worried about Kiryu-san at the moment. Ichiban, there's a tattoo shop just ahead. The lady who runs the place happens to be an old friend of mine. Real in the know gal. She's no spring chicken, and she treats Yamai and his gang like a bunch of kids. He even respects her for it.
Meaning?
Meaning, if she knows something, Yamai's rat pack ain't gonna scare her out of talking.
No kidding. Let's stop by.
Volcano tattoo. One day I'll get a tattoo when I have the money.
Welcome in.
Hey there. My friends and I have a quick question for you. Got a sec?
One day I'll get a tongue piercing when I'm not terrified out of my mind.
Tomizawa. You've got guts showing your face around here. Yamai's gonna drag you through the street.
I'm sure he'd like to. Anyway, look, Yamai's holding a friend of ours captive. What do you think? You hear anything about that?
Couldn't tell you. Yakuza don't bring nothing but trouble.
Honestly, anything would help. This guy Yamai's got, he's done everything for me. He's really sick. And
Except
he needs some
that.
help fast.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yamai's goons are here.
I'll be. So Hawaii's boys are keeping the classic Yakuza do alive and well, eh?
I'd say it goes well beyond just the haircut.
Appreciate the heads up. We'll see if these guys know anything.
Be my guest.
You got a lot of nerve running your mouth on someone else's turf.
Hey, another surprise. A Hawaiian Yakuza with a Hiroshima twang.
It's a dying breed even back in Japan. Crazy to think such an endangered species would find its way out here.
Yeah, almost makes him kind of cute.
Yeah, ha ha. But let's not die here, okay?
Kiryu-san's friends are here to get him. Know where he is?
This chump's got some guts, doesn't he? Let's rip him out.
Ready to rumble. Time to go all out.
You know what? Yeah.
Let's go. Get serious.
Here we go.
Okay.
Care to dance?
Be honored. Let's get it done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Time for the Giga swing.
Break yourself.
Third hit. Oh, you spoil me.
Have fun with this. Let's go. You're weak.
Oh my god, every single samurai move has like a little thingy. Shadow Slash. The freedom is to live as though already deceased. Dreaming Era. No, not of surpassing others, merely surpass oneself. Wind of Iaido. The calm mind is a tranquil lake, able to reflect the brilliance of the moon. And Burning Arrow. Plunge recklessly toward death and awaken from dreams. Anyway, you know what? Now I'm just gonna normal hit you.
I can do this. Be right with you.
Take your time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
On to the next level.
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
I may talk big, but at least I can back it up, asshole.
Shut your yap. I ain't finished with you yet.
Cut the crap and tell me where Kiryu-san is. Or do you want to get knocked around a little more?
Come on, spit it out. Let's both walk out of here in one piece.
All right, fine. The theater building.
Theater building?
I know it. Yeah, see, it's right over there. It used to be a big playhouse. Yamai runs things from the top floor now. You know, if you were gonna trap Kiryu-san somewhere, it really isn't a bad choice.
I'll say, especially if Yamai's in there. And it's crawling with his boys, too.
Yeah, but that won't stop me.
Off we go.
Come on.
Get away from me. I just want to sound like a prompt of some sort. Yeah.
This is it. Do a silly face. That came out well.
Don't go crazy this time.
What? You got a problem?
26 recommended equipment 3 stars.
Tell me, Kiryu-san's probably pretty well guarded, right?
Yeah, if you ask me, best bet's the top floor. Only Yamai's confidants can get in there. And I've only been up there a handful of times myself.
Only Yamai's what?
Yamai before, right?
What's he like?
He's tough as nails, that's for sure. More than anything, he's just plain eerie. You never know what that guy's thinking. It's the eyes. You don't get a stare like that without some crazy story behind it.
Regular devil, huh?
Beautiful eyes.
Better watch our backs.
Beautiful eyes.
Yeah, but there's more. He's got some kind of weird charm. Loyal bunch like them's hard to come by.
I see. Sounds like we showed up in the nick of time.
You sure did. Hey man, am I glad. Okay, let's rumble.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
We need, and I need to get you, Chitose, I need to get you an AoE move. Hitting people in a line thing move is pretty good, but you know, not as good as hitting everyone all in one spot. No. Bigger.
Bigger.
Jeff Gerstmann playing Mario Party. Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
And I love how it zooms in on his face every time he says it.
Bigger.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go. You leave me no choice.
You think we're not going to do anything about that?
Time to go all out.
Oh, nice.
Have fun with this.
Still your soul.
Steal your soul. Steal your soul.
No, see, I'm specifically quoting the SpongeBob, the first Halloween special, where Squidward is dressed up as the Flying Dutchman, and he's like spooking SpongeBob, being like, "Steal your soul."
If Ichiban made a deal with Davy Jones, how many souls do you think he'd have to collect? How many souls would you say Ichiban Kasuga's soul is worth?
Looks up the number of Dragon Quest or Dragon Quest related games and says that much. No, actually Google it.
I'm already looking.
How many games are in the Dragon Quest franchise? Tell me, Google. No, come on. Okay. It's 11 games? Yeah, obviously. I mean, in the whole thing. Media. Sure. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is being worked on. But then there's some more. Tell me about the other ones. Why is there no timeline?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Okay, so.
If we're just counting the games, 44.
Yeah, okay. So.
But if you want to include books and manga, then.
No, I think it would just be games. In my mind,
44 souls.
Nice. So yeah, 40. He would have to collect 44 souls.
Moving up in the world.
He'd have to, but the question is, would he be willing to?
The answer is no.
Would. My life for 44 others? No way I could do that.
Little pansy Tomizawa in the flesh.
You damn traitor! Like you got any business coming back here!
Hey, slow your roll, pal. I'm not stoked about it either. But for all I'm not, I at least know one thing. I'd never leave my friends behind.
Well said, Tommy. No, fuck off! Wanna be brave? We'll put you to the test.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Fair le pirouette. It's just more like pushing people into other people, but I'm not. I do like that move. Stop! 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 There. Ooh.
Be right with you. Ready when you are.
Let's do it.
Brace yourself! Open wide!
Jesus, that just took out most people. Is that guy's name Oingo? As in of the Boingo frame?
From JoJo.
Yeah.
The one who couldn't do Jotaro's funny cigarette trick.
The one whose whole thing is like, hey, look at me, I'm Jotaro. I just have a taller hat now.
No one can tell the difference. Imagine if Oingo survived and he had to encounter Josuke. And then he made a remark about his hair, and then Josuke just beats the shit out of him.
And then he actually dies then.
No, Josuke can bring him back from the brink of death.
It would just hurt.
Not like there's customers. No way with how they treat the place.
Unless he ran into the other alternate universe version of Josuke who just killed those two guys when he tried to fix their attitudes.
Yeah. It does beg the question, who would win in a fight? That Josuke or the Josuke that can fix whatever it's called, emergence, metamorphosis. You know, that one dojin that's real sad and bad.
I mean, that's not an alternate universe, that's just the main timeline Josuke.
That's
he and
true,
Okusu actually found that girl.
Yeah.
He just straight up saved her life.
Yes.
And she had a better life and had a normal raise her kid like normal, and nothing bad happened. And she thanks those two young men that found her that one day.
Yeah.
But to answer the question, I think the Ultimate Universe Josuke might have an edge because he's actually willing to kill.
Yeah.
Which means he has fewer limits. Then again, there isn't really anything that says normal mainline Josuke wouldn't kill either, right?
Yeah.
He basically sentenced two people to living like an eternal life as a rock in a book, which you could technically say is worse than dying.
And that's the first guy he fights too.
I guess you could argue he would have killed Kira.
Yeah, probably. If he knew how to do it.
He did kill his dad, though.
Yeah.
Well, he made Kira kill his own dad, but still counts.
Hey, Chitose, use that box.
You got it.
Nice. Oh, there's disco balls in there. Excuse me. Just throws dynamite. Oh, ouch. Okay. Thank you, sir.
I can do this.
You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna hit you.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's get it done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Chair.
Ready when you are.
Ass kicking time.
Oh.
Feeling good. Don't get caught.
Sure, I'll play with you. I can do this.
Let's do it.
You know what? Yeah, as long as you think.
Yeah, can I tell you
Have fun with this.
a little story about today?
Sure.
So, you know I am an avid Gunpla builder. But for a long time I've needed or wanted a sprue holder. The thing, just a little thing that holds, that stacks and holds all the like little sheets of parts in a row to organize them. But those are expensive, and I still don't have spending money yet. Then I remembered, oh hey, I can just 3D print one. So I decided to go do that today. I went to the library, but it turns out the specific model I got would take 6 hours to print. Yeah, I have to go back later at an earlier time or find a easier, simpler model. Which stinks, because I wanted to do it now. I was so excited.
Speaking of Gunpla, I gotta put on the Castle Super Beast, not Castle Super Beast, versus Wolves podcast, because that was.
Don't get me started on that.
Oh, you saw it. Oh.
I have been made aware of it, yes. So I was watching the original Gundam. Look, I built a robot and everything.
Yeah, you know, Gundam Seed, everything grew from there.
You need to stop saying that right now.
Listen, like I know about Wooly's hatred of Gundam Seed, so that
a lot of Americans hate Gundam Seed.
So that bit, yum yum yum, tasty. And it goes on for a while.
Hi, guys.
And it's way more effective than he was expecting, which makes him feel bad, which is even better. Hello, Mr. Raitoshi. It's so funny.
Now, I first saw that, and after I soothed my second-hand rage, I realized if I were in that scenario, I would just play I'll just do the play dumb card. Just be like, the original Gundam. Oh, the one from '79. Be like, no, the one from the one from 2006. Like, there's a Gundam 2006. What's it called? Just force the person to keep trying to explain what Gundam Seed Destiny is. Like I'd never heard of it.
Specifically Destiny.
So the thing is, Gundam Seed is basically a retelling of the 1 Year War. And from what I understand, Seed Destiny is Zeta Gundam, which, after having learned that, I hate it even more. Hated it even more. Because Zeta Gundam is probably my favorite. Right next to War in the Pocket. But it's fun because as retribution, Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny get some of the worst rated real grade models, so ha ha ha.
Not to mention the boys Strike Rouge. Oh man. At least, you know, he's made multiple other models of different cooler boys, including Death Scythe.
Yeah!
I was like, okay, one of them has to be like a G Gundam or a Gundam Wing guy, and I was glad that it was Death Scythe that he picked out. And that whole conversation that they had about like how, you know, it was cool back in the day, but no, it's still cool now. And if you don't admit that it's cool, then you need to grow up.
Being adult is realizing, hey, Gundams are always cool, and especially Death Scythe. I'll be on my deathbed in some ditch, you know, and right before I draw my last breath, I'll be like, Death Scythe's cool.
Yeah.
What's even better is like Death Scythe, the Gundam that's made to look like a devil with a giant fucking scythe that can go like almost nearly invisible to strike fear into people, and it's piloted by probably the sweetest boy of the 5 main characters.
Yeah,
like this dude wants to be your friend.
Yeah, in when they were talking about
and he's also the voice of Proto Man.
When they were talking about Death Scythe's pilots, they called him the Michelangelo of the group. Nice.
And I need to preface this, and whatever, as well as also being the most fuckable twink I've seen.
You know, I only kind of remember what he looks like, so I can't really judge on that. I only kind of remember because I did not watch Wing nor many others.
Also, Wu Fei is definitely an egg.
No.
I think if I'm ever gonna actually sit down and watch any Gundams as like starters, as like starter shows, in like in some at some point in the future, it'll be like Wing G.
G Witch.
Yes, them too. I think those are like
You
the
can
first
watch that in
three
English.
that I'll start with. What?
And you can watch all three of those in English.
Yes, that's true. That is
Because,
not influencing my decision. That was just a funny
Suletta-
coincidence.
Suletta is voiced by pilot episode Charlie Morningstar. I don't know the actress's actual name, but that's what else she's done. Also, the first season has the best joke of the whole series in English, so they do well. They do well to localize into every other language it's dubbed in, though. So. But it's best in English. I'm not going to tell you what it is,
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to.
but you'll know it when you hear it.
Okay, I'm up.
Chair. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him flying.
I don't know why that was so funny. Just fucking nailing with the bat wave down.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Who knew I had it in me?
Okay. So I need to look for something. The master key. Adachi, don't run so slowly. That's scary.
Okay, I'm up.
That one, huh?
Ass kicking time. Okay.
Chair.
I'm up.
Chair. Oh jeez. Chair.
Let's get it done. Yeah. Another one in the bag.
I'm feeling great.
Oh jeez. We're interrupting a birthday. Ah, dude, what?
How sweet. Dumbass, and you're knocking.
Dumbass.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught. You wanna fight? Get alive.
Cheer.
Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
Cheer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. No one else is weak to blade. Oh, come on. You were close.
Let's go.
What did you even? It was just a bottle?
New type of guy. Guy whose only experience with the word knock is in the context of knocking a woman up. Has never heard the sentence knock on the door.
Or knock on wood.
What? Why would you want to impregnate a door? You a freak?
What kind of sexy doors have you seen?
How does it even work? You just slam your shit into it? For what? Doesn't that hurt?
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
I'm even stronger now.
I'm even stronger now. Wait. Sake. God. Every time I think I'm like done thinking about the fucking the weird X-Play review of Baten Kaito's Origins, I'm like, no. It still pops into my mind. Sake! Sake! And how
Sushi!
it's such a
What my wife,
it's
what my ex-wife used to call me. What?
It like I think of that review and how it's such a fucking nothing burger review, where it's like, hey, Baten Kaito's Origins, it's a JRPG on the GameCube. What else do you expect? And it's like, oh, okay, is that why there's a bunch of weird racist jokes?
Calling Baten Kaisei one of the greatest RPGs ever made, just another RPG on the GameCube.
No, it's like the prequel game on the GameCube.
Again, still one of the best RPGs ever made.
You played it?
No, I'm like that one gamer article. Earthbound fan excited to play the game for the first time.
You're very interested in this GameCube, Dreamcast era deck building JRPG.
Time to go all out.
Let's get it done. Okay.
What's also worth noting, mostly in a we're not gonna let people forget about this type of way, about that particular review is that like the clip on YouTube starts with like a genuine like one of the hosts, not Adam Slessler, the lady Morgan Webb, just genuinely going out of her way to talk about great replacements, but not like the concept, just like, you know, the talking points, talking about, you know, how Americans will be replaced, and it's like, dude, you're a game review show. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm up.
But you know, there are some funny things about X-Play, like the classic bit from the Persona 3 Portable review, where Adam Sessler talks about how the female campaign is actually quite different with different social links, and then ends that section with, "I like being a girl sometimes."
Pig.
You know, I'm not going to say yes, but I'm also not going to say no. I'm going to say you tell that to him, and he's going to be like, what the fuck? Is this more Japanese bullshit?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Crowbar. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. CheezVT, excuse me. Do we have like a checkpoint, like a rest point? I believe it might be up here. Yeah, right there.
Should I open it? Got it.
Poetry Unbound. Begin a series of battles. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like a cabaret on its last legs.
Adachi-san, Namba, that would be a my.
Oh, get a load of him.
Oh,
Still,
hanging out with
Biggs
MILFs.
could use a little dusting.
Wasn't sure you'd
Looks
make
like
it up.
Hawaiian
Yeah.
MILFs.
Give yourselves a hand.
At least he's kind of cool.
Where's Kiryu-san?
That's his problem.
so
He
that's
can't
what
regulate his
you
body
are.
temperature.
Is it?
He's cool when he doesn't want to be.
Okay.
Shut
What
up.
was that?
Oh, Tomizawa's tagged in too, huh? Little tiger's got some scruff, strutting back in here. Then again, maybe I'm just a joke to you now.
Actually, I'd say the Tomy you knew is long gone. Now, give us back Kiryu-san.
Come on, as if flapping your lips is all it'd take. Don't forget, you used to be one of us. You want to get your way, you gotta step up to the plate.
Oh, great. Life lessons from Hawaii's resident psychopath.
And plenty of bark from Kiryu's little fan club. Let's just hope you've got some bite, eh?
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, relax. Yeah. Why don't you just leave him be?
That's right. Forget him.
You're so mean.
I'll finish it quick, ladies.
Oh
Come
man.
on, you gotta do the cool bit, dude. Where he like leaps at the camera.
I don't know. This is pretty cool. Of course, he's got his goons.
Confident bastard, ain't he?
Hey, this is your Yamai's turf. Safe to say he's got the advantage.
Let's go. You're weak. Okay.
Be right
Let's get it done.
Well, I'm waiting.
What are you doing, dude?
You wanna fight?
No, Yamai.
Ready when
You
are.
frick.
Oh yeah.
Cock, you piece of shoot. Stop your dancing. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Awe-inspiring technique. Hey, you're tired of feeling cold?
Have fun with this.
Why don't you feel the heat?
Feeling good.
Nice. I was hoping it would hit both.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Oh, damn.
Ticket time. I gotcha. Here goes nothing. I gotcha.
Hey now! Don't let him get the better of you.
You're my son. For you. You asked for it. Playtime's over, motherfucker.
This is tough. I was hoping the dragon would have more teeth.
What the fuck? Jesus. It's brutal. What the shit is this style? What was the name of that guy from Zero that's like, he's why Majima's weird? He's the most influential person in Majima's life. You made jokes of.
Go on, indulge yourself.
Oh, that's bad.
Let's do it.
I guess we'll never know. That's not at all the one I wanted to be.
Alright, let's do it. Going in.
Feel the heat.
Let's get it done. You wanna go?
Well, I'm waiting.
Open wide. Eat this.
Hope this
Oh, my tummy hurt.
Time to go all out.
Nah, I want to heal first.
Prepare yourself. I love spilling tea.
Thanks, Joe. Feeling good.
I thought Namba would get it.
Giving up already.
Let's do it.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Sorry about that.
I asked you, and apparently you weren't here to hear me. I asked, what was the name of that guy from Zero that, like, you joke is, like, the most influential person in Majima's life?
Oh, Nishitani.
Nishitani, yeah. Yamai's kind of doing some Nishitani shit because he drank some alcohol and now he's like, oh, I'm a weirdo.
Does he do the thing Nishitani does where he gets on the floor?
He doesn't get on the floor,
mat
no.
And he does the wiggly knife thing?
No, he doesn't do that, mostly because this is not real-time combat. Nice. Let's move back a little bit for this.
Open wide.
I can do this.
Now let's do the move that I was trying to do earlier, but apparently I didn't pick the right one.
All on the wrist.
Whoa.
There it is!
It's something.
Me when I fucking get you. Except you don't punch me away.
Yeah. You're in it now. Watch this. No, don't tell me you're done.
What if you made everyone a fire dancer for this round, for this battle?
It
be
only
funny.
works. It's only a male job, but
I like it because he
Gabachi.
had the bleed. I like because he had the bleed effect. It looked like he drank the booze and just instantly poured out of his cuts.
Just like in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Anyway, there is an equivalent job for females called the Geo Dancer, which is like hula but magic.
Damn, I can't believe this game is like entry level Final Fantasy 14 where they have gendered jobs.
They didn't have.
Or was it? No, was it gendered? No,
jobs.
not gendered jobs. Gendered armor.
Yeah, gendered gear. And they basically were like, nah, let's not anymore. Only some things still do, and the only reason why they do is because, you know, it would be kind of immersion breaking to have a lady's titty out and you'd see some bra there. Because some costumes for characters are like straight up a titty is out, but it's a guy titty, so it's fine.
How is seeing a bra any different from seeing a bikini though?
I'm saying immersion breaking. I'm not saying game breaking.
Also, bandages.
You know, yeah. But they would need to like remake it, and you know, it's like the 14 team is a lot of things. Lazy is also one of those things.
That's why they still don't have hats for cat girls.
No, they're fixing it. Not cat girls, the big cat women and men, and also bunnies.
They're working on it. It's going to take them 17 years to finish it.
No, they're working on it by doing something that's like very simple, but also not at all fixing the problem. They're making it so that you have the option between wearing a hat and your ears clip, or wearing a hat and your ears are hidden.
Have fun with this.
It's like a new update that's coming soon. Anyway, hello Ash, hi. A little busy talking about the intricacies of like cat and bunny people wearing hats. Normal cat people don't have to worry about the hat thing. Their ears are either just gone or sticking out. Iron Squad. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's stunned. Extra motivation? No, we're trying to kill this man. Oh, he's agility. Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. We're good. Now we got some sad milvs on our hands, but you know what? It's fine.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hero's guts.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Nice.
Wait, what are things saying?
What?
What
Oh,
did-
it was a French thing because it's like a.
Moving up.
It's like her job move.
Who knew I had it in me?
It went by so fast. I thought it said armpits.
Nah, there is an AR and P.
I'll ask you one more time. Kiryu-san, where is he?
Kiryu-san.
Alright, pop your shoulder out.
You ever watch Naruto? It's like that.
Say I don't know.
And I'll make it so you do know, Yamai.
Tomizawa.
First, I'm gonna hit your big toe
You know
off.
what you gotta do.
Then I'm
Do you
gonna
wanna be
hit every
disgraced
other
even
toe
more?
off, and then maybe in between that, I'm gonna do some of the fingers. You ever play Yakuza 0? It's like, tell me, no, I already did a you ever blink thing.
You gonna take your swing or what?
Toby!
Yo, he's doing the Gmod pose.
Kiryu-san is safe and
Oh,
sound.
one of the milvs.
Hey.
That said, if you lay another finger on the boss, I can't guarantee he'll stay that way.
Quick, I need to find the picture. There it is.
How about that? You really do have a way with people, don't you?
Now there's a keeper. Man, what I wouldn't give for a girl like that.
What, like it's too late? If you're serious, I say go for it.
Yeah.
You better show up at the wedding.
Look in the stream chat when you
I'm
get
I'm
a
coming in.
chance.
We have guests.
Yeah. That's funny. He looks like Keanu Reeves. He looks like Keanu Reeves if he has trouble regulating his body temperature. I won't stop mentioning it.
Kiryu-san! Keep your voice down.
You looked at him for like 5 seconds and went, Kiryu!
Yeah.
So, you've been looking
Oh.
after him?
I just did what the boss asked me to do. Apparently, he used to look up to this guy way back when.
Yamai did?
He's been asleep ever since they brought him in. His wounds aren't too serious, so I'd wager it's something internal.
Figures. If anyone's gonna
Cancer?
push himself, it's Kiryu-san.
First aid is about all I can do at this time. Now take your friend and get out of here.
I swear, if I'd known about all this, I'd have called off the fight.
Yeah, though he is still chasing after Akane-san, right? He hasn't given up on that. He's still trouble.
Hey, what's up?
Yamai.
Yamai.
Yamai, what's your plan once you find Akane-san?
Akane. Oh, you mean the old bat?
Hey, have a little respect, will you?
That's my fucking mom you're talking about.
Going after her.
Because the entire Hawaiian underworld's on the hunt. I got no idea what she's worth, but I'll find out once I get my hands on her.
That's really all?
I've been in Hawaii for a while now, but it's hard making yourself known. The Barracudas and the Ganja, we're not fit to lick their boots. So if I can get my hands on their precious little prize first, I'll have a big, cushy seat at the negotiating table.
Negotiating? You act like it's a business deal. But really, don't you see you're just using Akane and Lani's lives to get what you want?
Everyone's on the prowl, and you don't scramble like that without good reason. By the way, who's this Lani you mentioned?
I'm glad you asked. Means maybe you still have a heart after all. Let me explain. Whether you believe it or not, well, that's up to you.
So, Pale Kana's golden boy's the big kahuna out here, and he's after this little Lani snot, eh? Boring story like that. It must be true.
You mean you believe me?
Tomizawa's switched sides. Kiryu's got your back. You don't seem like too great a liar. Top of that, I now know why they're going nuts enough to chase some bird around town. I'll leave the lady be. I'm not so strapped for cash I need to prey on a kid. Once Kiryu's awake, pack up and get lost. You stay off my turf, and for good. We never see each other again.
Deal. Yamai, I just have one more thing. Kiryu-san pulled through, and for that, you have my thanks. I owe you one.
I had nothing to gain. You don't get glory from kicking a corpse.
No, you're a better man than I took you for. Well, not that much better, but it's something.
Sure. Keep thinking that.
Oh, dreaming about Haruka.
To me, Kazuma
English
Kiryu
Haruka, that's weird.
is family.
That's cursed.
A little bit. English
Should've
younger Haruka.
Uncle Kaz.
Oji-san.
Just
Hello,
make
Oji-san.
kitty Japanese. Her teeth scare me. She's baring all her teeth at you like a predator.
No, like a chimp.
Yeah, like a predator.
Yeah, all chimps are predators.
You saying you could take a chimp in a fight? No.
No, but I'm not saying that they're gonna go out of my way to kill me for food. Oh!
Gas. Who's that?
I was right making the comparison.
Who is that?
That's Lonnie.
Is that Yumi?
No, that's a Akane.
Anyway, the Make Cutie Japanese mod should have also included making Haruka Japanese.
We're looking after you.
It's not about keeping the legacy characters Japanese. It's about getting rid of Young Ye. Not even because he's a bad Kiryu. He's quite good as Kiryu in Zero specifically because he sounds quite young. But his first Kiryu role should not have been as the pushing 60 Kiryu.
Turns out he didn't know anything.
They should get an actual 60-year-old to voice Kiryu.
Get the original guy. He was in Yakuza Like a Dragon, and he was good.
Son and Lonnie are still out there. Please, leave the rest of this
Make
to us.
George Takei voice him.
Yeah, that's who you get, George Takei.
Think about it. You can't keep pushing yourself to the edge like that.
George Takei would make a good Jordiu.
Jordiu, sure.
Because Kiryu should totally try to do a voice while he's being Jordiu.
How are you in any way all good, huh?
It just doesn't.
Look here,
Just barely
these
sensitive
kids,
from how he normally
I want you
does.
to keep that in mind and listen to me.
You mean rescuing Lonnie and Akane-san? You don't have a chance in hell. Go back to Japan and focus on recovering. Anything else, and you'll just weigh Kasuga-san and the others down. My mission has always been to secure Akane-san as quickly as possible. Objectively speaking, your staying here would be a hindrance to the mission. Kasuga-san's clearly worried about you as it is, and it would only stand to slow him down. Ultimately, that may end up putting Lonnie in danger. I doubt that's what you want. Lonnie and Haruka Sawamura...
Is her name Lonnie or Yorl?
Wouldn't you say?
Shut Haruka Sawamura?
As Kiryu-san might say, she's essentially his daughter. Once known as the girl worth 10 billion yen, she too was a poor child hounded by man's greed. Had Kiryu-san not protected her, she would have been all but erased, and with little fanfare. Lonnie's no different. Even in my eyes, her situation aligns with Haruka's in many ways.
With all these games having girls worth a lot of money.
It's not just girls, it's children specifically. Because there's Haruka, there's...
Makoto wasn't a child.
Well, I'm saying, like... Because it's Haruka, it's, technically speaking, Daigo in Yakuza 2, because he's the child of,
Just take it easy for a bit.
Captain Dojima.
Namba said he'd go back to Japan
There's
with
the
you.
Babby in
Akane-san
Yakuza
and Lonnie
6.
will be okay. I swear we'll figure it out. Remember, it's not just me.
Haruto, that's his name.
I've got Adachi-san, Chi-chan, and Tomi too. So please, can you let us take it from here, Kiryu-san?
No.
No.
てめえより若い連中にここまで言わせちまったか。任せるか。俺はどっか人に頼るのを
Scared? Kiryu-san, you?
自分でも今は長生きはする。
Yeah, no kidding.
わかった。すまないが、茜さんとラニのこと頼むぞ。春日。
We're on it.
Ichiban.
Ichiban. He's in good hands. Anyway, you gotta go to sleep. Yeah, okay.
Is this really the end of Kiryu's involvement?
No. Not even close.
Good. Comes back, he's like, psych, I never left.
It's gonna turn out that is what happens. I'm almost positive. I know that he's deeply involved in the rest of the game, but I don't think that's how it happens.
Akane-san to Raniを見つけたら、俺にも知らせてくれ。
Hey, you know it. In fact, you'll be the first on the list.
Oi, Kasuka-san. Stay brown. What?
What?
You take care of yourself.
That is a thing. An old, I remember this from so long ago. An old classmate, not of my grade, a grade above. An old classmate used to say when he would pass me by, in the hallway. He was Filipino, and I think he thought I was too. So he's like, "Hey, stay brown." I'm like, okay.
Barely just got here.
Did you?
Chi-chan's got you wrapped around her.
I mean, not really, considering I'm fucking pale as the dickens. Because I, first of all, I'm already naturally pale, and also I don't like being out in the sun.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's got its perks. Come on, say it with me.
But I'm white. You don't have an excuse.
I'm passing. I'm like passing.
It's a shame we didn't get to hang out like this.
Not an
like
excuse.
Jack Atlas.
Sorry about that.
You know who's to blame for me being white passing, because that's a thing you can blame people on. But you know who's to blame? My dad. My dad is pale as the dickens. My mom is quite brown and kind of jealous. It's why Cheese the character, as you see them on the screen chat. It's why Cheese the character has a little bit of a tan, because ideally, because CheezVT, the character, is the idealized form of me, dream form. I would like to be just, a little bit tan like that, naturally.
Yeah.
You want to be a little creature with big boobs.
I won't let him.
And I don't want to
World
look.
beware, Higurumi.
I don't want to look like small person with someone once thought it's like 2'5" or 2'6". What, are you trying to look like a kid? And I'm like, no, I want to look like a short stack of a AFAB person, but
short adult.
but hit with like a shrink ray.
What's more, Polycana ran the place.
Yeah, just a short adult. Actually.
No, like shorts, but made magically smaller.
We may not have known about Bryce's identity at the time, but we didn't find any clues
I want to look
either.
like someone who is,
They're not the type.
well
None of them would have
proportioned,
ties to a gang
but
or anything.
hit with the shrink tool in Photoshop.
And it's the only one we got. We'll just have to
Scaled down. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's
Men
what I
knew
was
that they can
thinking.
change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the furries.
Almost Shadow. It's the beast they blamed. Kiryu Namba left. Oh yeah, it would make sense that Namba left because it's because he's taking care of Kiryu. Wow! Oh, finally I can go there.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey.
I hope in Project 06 the hey guy is still there.
Oh, they erase him.
I don't know. Maybe they would this thing to re-record his lines. Hope you both are well. I am doing pretty good. I'm full of wins.
All right.
from earlier. Even though earlier was 5 hours ago. I wish I was a.
I'm currently fighting a cold war with the customer support line in this online store because they fucked up the payment method when I placed an order.
Oh.
I specifically clicked to do the 4 installments payment, and I set it up, but then it just went back to normal, and I didn't notice it went back to normal until after I clicked Pay Now.
I bet that's how you're feeling.
That's weird.
What's up, Adachi-san?
I wish I was short stacked sometimes, but I gotta settle for tall and stacked.
Not seeing it.
You know,
could have gone out
some
of business.
women would kill for that.
Thought of that. I made sure they were still running.
Kill for what?
Check that they were open this time of day.
Being tall and
Maybe
stacked rather
your
than
phone's
short and
GPS
stacked.
is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year, and the tech's still this fault.
Yeah, everyone wants to be me.
Meaning to mention Adachi-san.
So thoughts on the Perfect Dark reboot canceled and also the company shutting down. Microsoft can suck many fat cocks.
The one person saying Microsoft would sooner shut down their games division than cancel a single military contract was right.
Yep.
And that's fucking sucks.
Hey, child.
Hey.
Hey.
Because if Xbox shuts down, who am I going to buy a replacement Xbox One controller for PC from?
Yeah. The fact that they have such a chokehold on, like, goods controllers for PC gaming, it sucks.
Thank you very much.
Especially since not every game supports PlayStation controllers yet.
No. And even fewer support Switch Pro controllers.
Well, why would you want to do that?
Yeah, some do.
Why would you wanna?
There are mods that allow for, like, the Switch Pro controller buttons for Yakuza even. One of my...
He's avoiding the question.
The answer is, you're out of options. You don't want to buy another Xbox controller. One of my PC gamepads is a reproduction of a Genesis 6 button pad. Listen, Ash, that rules. I used to have a SNES PC controller, specifically 4 buttons and the 2 shoulders. It was great. I would use it for SNES games specifically. And it was a lot of fun. And then it died because it was kind of cheaply made, but it looked cool.
I would sooner try to play Helldivers 2 with a cup of ranch dressing than use a Switch Pro controller.
Why ranch dressing?
Because I was thinking of that picture of Han Takamaki wearing the shirt that said, "I would literally rather be chugging ranch right now."
That's funny. Oh, we gotta move on with this scene because my GPU for some reason was like burning red hot. It was at 70 Celsius. It's at 66 now. It can't handle this many people. We gotta hurry.
You're not getting
Just point a fan at it.
No, I'm fine.
There is a fan. The fan's working
Everyone looks like
hard.
they're having a lot of fun.
Why does this kid sound like Justin?
No, I am. All of his songs have been really good.
I think Justin sounds like this kid.
Not the same.
Yeah.
All right, this will be my last song tonight. So thank you all so much for coming to my concert. This last song is dedicated to the person who supported me all this time, and I hope that, at the very least, it gives him the courage he needs right now.
No, I am. All of these people are having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let's rock!
Let's rock!
Huh? The hell? What's going on? Did someone just hijack the concert? Can he even do that? Who the heck is he anyway? Where's Matt?
Mr. Golem!
Hey, I heard there was a crybaby in town who's scared of a little surgery. Boo!
Oh, this is like this voice sounds like someone's imitation of Kuwabara.
Would give him a little kick in the ass.
Kick in the ass.
Like,
whoa.
Hey, Golem Gunwolf! Can't start the party without that. Am I right?
All right, shitheads. Time for a real
All right,
feast.
shitheads.
Get wild!
alright, butt nuggets, ready for a serious thrashing?
Mr. Golem!
Mr.
Hey, 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 hey!
Everyone hates it except that kid.
What the fuck is this?
That was one hell of a concert. I mean, feast.
Yeah, that was totally awesome sauce.
No, please don't.
Why is everyone just staring at the stage still
so much.
when
I've always
he's
been a
down
fan,
here?
so that just
Because
made me
they're all
really,
robots,
really
and none of this is real.
I mean, true.
Hey, don't mention it. You gonna go
I
through
know a
with
lot
the
of
surgery?
adult women voice children in animation and video games.
think
But
I'm
Pete's
brave
voice
enough
is
now.
literally just an adult woman's, and it's weird. Yeah.
But you're
That's
so
actually the thought I had once that gave me an existential crisis when I woke up after my second COVID shot.
Of course you do. I ain't letting you off easy if you die, kid. You gotta keep listening to my songs.
You just gotta imagine an adult woman voicing in the recording booth.
No,
That's
I'm
my
so
purse.
ashamed of
I don't
myself,
know
Hassan.
you.
And I'm not talking about the outfit. I'm talking about how there are people moved by
I
my
would
own
like
music,
sit in a
but
chair for like 10 minutes convincing myself I was real
hide away
again.
my past anyway.
Before I felt better.
Music that can reach lots of people is great, fantastic, yeah, but in the end,
Fantastic,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter how many people are listening to your music. As long as it can move at least one person, as long as it can give them the courage they need, then that's enough. That alone makes music truly wonderful. Thank you for helping me realize that. I'm proud that both Matt Tropico's and Golem Gunwolf's music can move other people's hearts. They're two sides of a coin that make me who I am today. Here, as thanks, it's all yours.
Thanks. I'm just glad you think so now. It might have taken you a long time to figure it all out, but every step of the journey was worth it, yeah? You can totally rock both styles. Ain't that right, Golem Gunwolf?
Hey, I ain't done with y'all yet. Hear the earth cry out. Here's Potato in Paradiso Tropico.
Oh, he doesn't want to do the voice anymore.
He lost the crowd because he stopped doing the voice.
Yeah, I
Within 2 minutes.
bet. I would love to think that's the case.
Like, well, if you, like, well, I don't enjoy this, but I'll stick around if he commits to the bit. And,
And he's like,
"Oh, you
hey,
just
what's
dropped
up, everybody? I'm ready for a new song. It's called Kill Your Parents. Let's go. And it's like, oh, he's not doing the voice anymore. That shit sucks.
All right, he's not putting his whole pussy in this. I'm outie.
Oh, his whole Matt Tropicussy.
No,
Yes.
no. It's whatever his. It's Bruno Gunwolf Ussy, you charlatan.
Gunwolf. Yeah. Gunwolfsy. Wolfsy. Yeah.
Gunwolf
That's hard to say,
Ussy.
which is great. Does he have a necklace of potatoes? Yes, he did. That was part of his gimmick.
I bet he even had a potato up his ass.
You know, for luck. They call it they call it the look of the Irish.
He's trying to. He's told that's how you make a diamond.
Oh man.
No, Golem, you do. That's coal. Oh. Dude, how'd you confuse coal with potatoes? Look, I'm a little stupid. Bottom text.
I'm a little stupid. And I love that the I'm a little stupid is in Comic Sans.
Hey, get over here.
Hi, get over here. Oh, I could talk to
Hey,
everyone about
get
it.
over here.
All right, let's do these drink links.
Yo, Yo, Tommy.
Yo, Tommy.
Hey.
Drinking alone again? Can I scooch in?
Absolutely. I was hoping you'd swing by.
I'm pausing right now because I took a look at Blue Sky, and have a 7 trillion different notifications about what seems to be my most popular post ever, which is just an edit of a tweet that's like, I'm probably trans, but Turles is back, so I don't really care about that right now.
Is it pronounced Turles?
Yes, because
All the time I was just saying pearls.
No, because it's like a play on Tullis, because it's like a weird anagram of lettuce. So it's Taurus.
How do you get Turles from lettuce?
The same way you get fruit from tuffles, because it's tufudu,
So it goes.
as in furuta.
Thomas? Hey, Thomas! It's me.
Oh, Thomas who?
Shit, that's Kondo.
Koji Kondo?
Kondo? Marie's Kondo?
Listen, Ichiban only knows me as Thomas. Gotta back me up.
Yeah, sure.
Thomas! Fancy meeting you here.
Why,
I was just
why does he
passing
know
by
you
and
as
saw you
Thomas?
through the window. Pardon me. Are you together?
We sure
Not like
are.
together.
I'm Thomas's friend.
It's it's like not that there's anything wrong with that.
Kondo, nice to meet you. Thomas and I had a drink together the other day. Oh, which reminds me.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like men. I'm just not gay.
Who's
Shall I
that
take
guy
another drink
or
order?
lady sitting there?
Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas.
Who's that dude?
Is he fine?
Why are there people here today?
Why does that dude look emaciated?
He needs to eat food.
Sorry, Kondo-san. I'm busy right now.
Kind of look.
Some other time.
He kind of looked like Stinky Pete from Breaking Bad.
That's fine. Why don't you give me your number? I told you before, I'm sure Marie would love to meet you.
Sorry, Skinny
She was
Pete.
beside herself when I explained how this
Stinky
kind
Pete,
stranger showed me around town.
Oh, that sounds great. No, but my number's
Have I offended you somehow, Thomas? I certainly didn't mean to.
Actually, Kondo, could we talk outside for a minute?
Oh, well, what for?
This bar is lousy with eavesdroppers, you know?
Yeah, nosy types.
Excuse me. Watch your step, young man.
Excuse me.
Huh? Fuck you say to me?
Whoa, easy, easy. My friend Kondo is very sorry. That's what he meant.
What? You saw Thomas? They strode right into me. In fact, it seemed rather deliberate. Next thing you know, they'll be shaking us down.
Is that Matt Mercer? I just realized.
Buddy, no need to cause more
Does
trouble.
look like him.
Right?
Just stand back. Might shock you, but I'm a black belt in karate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Matt Mercer.
What are you doing? Man, are you getting married soon? Don't get
What are you
caught up
doing,
in
man? Are you trying to kill me with embarrassment?
Again? What's this again?
Yeah, cause like I hear Kondo talk, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of Yusuke.
Let's get that wallet out, jerk off. My patience is only getting more expensive.
We
Get
got
the
it.
wallet out, jerk off.
1 second. Stay cool.
I refuse, Thomas.
You
These thugs
stay.
have no right to anything of mine.
I'm about to take your head off, too.
Does Matt Mercer have it in his contract that like he needs to voice people who are very well read and talk very fancy?
That's not what I said. Look, just let us handle this, okay? You stay back.
Yo, dumbass! I'm
Yo,
that karate
dumbass.
jerk off's boss. Got it? You come settle up with me.
Thomas!
Oh yeah, there's a Persona 5 thing I wanted to ask you if you wanted to try dubbing with me.
Tell Marie that Thomas wishes her well, alright?
It's literally one line from you.
But what is it though? That's what I'm asking. Explain.
Time to make you
It's this old comic from Tumblr where it's a scene when Yusuke was sleeping over at LeBlanc for like a night, and they're just both laying in bed, and Yusuke's like, "Do pigeons have feelings?" And Joker's like, "You have one more chance to shut the fuck up."
Ah, that is pretty funny.
Here I come.
You're out.
Yeah.
400. Oh, we are killing the fuck out of you.
Oh, come on. Brace yourself. Open one. All right. Got you now. Let's turn up the heat.
Oh, that's a kick. That's weird.
Cool. Brace yourself. Spare me. I barely stand. Here I come. Spare me.
Yeah, scary mask. Nice.
Look at you, little shrimp. Yo. Are you getting scared? You think you're tough? Open one. Hey, let's do this. Got your back. Ass kicking time. Looks like I'm up. What the hell?
Nice. Scared.
What the hell?
Oh, don't extort me. Come on, dude. We don't have that much money.
Let's get it done. Throw down. Hold civilian. Come on. Brace yourself. Crush you. I barely stand. Hey. Yo, let's do that thing.
Let's
All right,
do that
watch
thing.
where you're looking. You might get hurt.
Miss.
That's kicking time.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jesus. No.
Oh, these guys are actually tough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're like same level as at least Tommy. Hey, buddy, hey, guy.
Same level as Thomas.
Good old Thomas. Hey, buddy, hey, guy. You know what? Yeah, sure. Wake up.
Wake up.
Grab a brush. Put on.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Ah, wake up. $17,000.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
$17,000. Remind me next time. Next time I'm fucking assaulted by muggers to beat them up. See how much money they got on them.
And karate jerk off never sees any of you again. You got it? Is that clear? Kondo-san, God damn it! How many times do I have to tell you to get lost, man?
Thomas.
I'm not whoever it is you think I am. Just small-time ex-yakuza, okay? Why don't we move on from each other's lives? It'll be better for us both.
But I...
but nothing.
I think you're cool,
This
Thomas.
is the last thing I'm ever gonna say to you. Huh? Okay, Kondo-san. From now on, every stupid risk you take comes back to Marie. So like just now, getting into some needless fight, all it'll do is cause her pain. So maybe you get seriously injured. Or they do. Maybe the police come and smash your whole life to bits.
Literally,
You're lucky
because
enough
fuck
not
cops.
to be living for yourself anymore. You have someone by your side. So, please.
All right.
I like the
I
dude
understand.
behind him was just grimacing in pain the whole time.
Thank you.
Oh, my tummy hurt.
Another day, another mess I drag you into.
My stomach!
Dude, you okay, dude? Shut
Are you
up.
okay?
You know, Marie is everything to me. Same as she was to you, I reckon. Although, until now, I couldn't have known how sincere your feelings were, Thomas. Or, well, Tomizawa-san.
What'd you call him?
What the hell's going on?
I hired these young men before coming. A
Oh.
little accident in our heated exchange, arranged in advance. Thank you, boys. Meet me where we said earlier, and you'll receive full compensation.
Sure thing, Mr. Kondo. Whew. These guys were no joke, though.
Yeah, we'd be sure to shake you down for real later. When you don't got friends to
I'm really
help.
sorry. This was all a sort of test, Tomizawa-san. Do you recall the circumstances of our first meeting?
This dude kind of sucks.
You were offered to help me when I
Yeah.
was lost.
Yeah?
What you mistook as an opportunity to assist me of your own volition was simply a performance. Because, in fact, by that time I already knew of you. Marie's former partner, falsely imprisoned in a random act of injustice.
You're kidding.
Marie told me Hawaii was home to one profound regret. Of course, that's none other than you, Tomizawa-san. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye.
So, Marie knows that I talked to you?
Yes. I couldn't very well deny her request to see you again before our departure. However, your underworld connections, that Yamai fellow in particular, was worrying to me. Quite a pickle. My dear Marie deserves to see whomever she likes. Yet I feared that she'd expose herself to danger in doing so.
And so you decided to play us like chumps? Because Tomi needed his metal tested?
Yes. I can only hope you'll forgive me. Understand, Marie's safety was in question.
I guess I got no real leg to stand on here. I was lying to you, too.
So, Kondo-san, what's your verdict on Tomi after all that?
Tomizawa-san, I realize, has no reason in the world to care for me. Let us not mince words. He is still in love with my fiancée. Despite that, however, he was willing to shield me from violence at a cost of his own well-being. For Marie's sake, anyway. Again, Tomizawa-san, I ask that you forgive my part in this farce. You are a respectable man.
Who's that?
Marie?
Maria.
Wait, where are they departing to? Don't
Mind
worry
if we
about
give
it.
him a few, Kondo-san?
I think departing to parts unknown. I don't know.
Why didn't we see her face?
They didn't model it.
Yo,
Just the big nose.
Still hanging out, Ichiban?
Yeah.
No, the face is a nose.
So, Marie will be able to leave without any regrets now?
I think so.
I mean, I'm all for big-nosed MILFs, but if it's their face is just the nose, and I'm like, that's too much.
I could tell. That's the best I can ask for.
Guess so.
I owe you a lot, Ichiban. Once again, you have seen my ass through hell.
What's that mean?
And before I met you, leaving Yamai's outfit was just a dream. And I never would have seen her again. My last chance would have slipped right by.
Yeah, I didn't do that much.
There's nothing I can say to express how grateful I am. So just drink all you want. It's on me.
Problem is, I know your financial situation too well. How about one good drink to celebrate?
If you insist.
Bartender, hear that? I'll take a glass of your finest.
I see. Coming right up.
That okay, Tommy?
Of course it is. You worried about me? Hey, Tap Jock. I'll have the same.
Oh, you're damn stubborn.
Tap jockey.
Times like this are when good drinks are worth it. Seriously. Thank you, Ichiban. You've changed my life for the better.
Cheers!
Hooray. Hey. I've done all Tomizawa's drink leaks. I got more costumes. Sick. I wouldn't mind having a good drink with Ichiban. I think I've said this before. He's my autistic husbando. Correct. You are correct to feel this way about him. I have said if it's legal to have someone be my husband and my father, I would want it to be Ichiban. Anyway, before we go with Chitose, let's hang out with the Dachos. I wonder if it'll be something different from the last game.
Damn, Adachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey, I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a drink. The booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
Good to know. Glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Oh, man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
Yeah, I'll say. Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You know, you kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
You think so? I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for?
Yeah, You know what? I like you just the way you are now.
Hey, man, I like you just the way you are now. Your style's not half bad, so no need to go change it.
See your
Oh, yeah?
face.
So, I don't have to work on anything at all.
Well, it's kind of comforting when some things never change. And you're my constant, man.
Now get a load of this guy. Hey, you know just how to butter me up, don't you?
But still, what went down back in Ijincho feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now. Getting fired from fellow work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
Roasted is a choice of
Time
words.
and effort building up, just poof.
I think you mean canceled.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
I can imagine the thumbnail for the video Critical would make talking about Ichiban's canceling.
The agency. I just wanted to know what it was
The
like.
Kasuga
being your own
situation
boss.
is crazy.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. It seemed like you knew what you were doing.
It'd be his
Did I really?
second highest viewed video
guess
next to
you're
the Amber Heard Johnny Depp
I
one.
wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do that an officer can't. And preventing crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working
Don't
this
mind the
old
severed
body
arm.
of
That's
mine to the
that's
bone. Be a
it's
little
there
more
for the
useful to
funny.
society, you know?
You finally hit the ground running, too. Heck, you were even ready to take your business to the next level.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now. Yeah, anyway. No use crying about it. Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes. You know I'd do anything for you, pal.
I keep thinking
How's that
that's like
so?
a kindness.
I guess
No,
I
it's
should start
apparently
thinking
stylish.
about my next business venture then. Well, after we clean up the mess over here.
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
You know you're in America in this
the only
game
one who
because
ever
there's a
says that kind of stuff
gun-themed
about
bar.
me.
it would
Helping you
make
out makes my day to day a little more.
20% more sense
Scratch my back,
if you were in Texas in a gun-themed bar.
And tell you what.
What?
The reason why it's gun-themed is actually
Even if I'm
quite
the only one
hilarious.
getting help right now.
If you know who the bartender is.
I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Ah, that's the stuff. I ever tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
I do not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. Bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
Sure. Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
What the heck? When did you two get so close?
Didn't you know? Blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
Never had Hawaiian booze. I'm a
sure
fan
are
of
a
stuff
man of many
in
talents.
Mexico, though.
Must
Yeah.
be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
Corona? No.
All right. How about
think that's
another
still
round then? On me.
American
Feeling
adjacent.
generous today.
Modelo.
Sweet.
That's the one.
Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Yeah, actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
Double lariat tag team. Cool. All right, Chitose. Let's hang out.
Nice.
Drinking also sounds good. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, before we continue, I'm going to show you that one song that I told you about. It's the Ichiban and Adachi exclusive song.
Let's get ready to rock!
Summertime Groove.
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb. Right, poured my heart in that love letter.
Ugh, what is this?
Put my feelings through the shredder. Our relationship don't get better. She left me before I could forget her. So
It's funny, is what it is.
Boyfriend, I hear he's captain of the soccer team and hot and smart and athletic. He's like the whole
Look, homies, I have it muted now.
You're not in the same league, dude.
At least it's Adachi singing in like his normal, natural voice, and not what the voice actor thought was funny.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Summertime groove.
I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I do.
Yeah, I went through something awful, you know?
You had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently, those two are going for you strong.
This charting is crazy.
It's been that long? How can someone be this damn slow? Even a taxi guy. No need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry out your tears.
How could you hate this song, Maxie?
Think I could bet some tacos too?
So maybe there's a chance you'll meet your soulmate. Go on, make your move. Get into that summertime groove.
Yeah! It's fine! It's fine! Whoa, summertime groove!
It reminds me a little bit of a Maximum the Hormone song. Love this, just two bros having a good time. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Thomas. She's on the phone.
Yo, Chi-chan. Something the matter?
Oh, hey. Did you hear everything?
Nah, didn't hear a thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I was on the phone with Gramps, and apparently he heard a pretty disturbing rumor.
Don't tell me it was about you.
Yep. It's kind of old news now, but word got out that I got into District 5 by stealing someone's passport. I guess it's not so much a rumor, you know, since it's true.
Someone's passport, you say? You mean mine?
It doesn't really matter whose.
Yes.
Anyway, he heard about how I was looking for the Barracuda's hideout.
But that stuff's all water under the bridge now. Can't you just tell him it was someone else?
I did. But Gramps is still distraught because the young lady in the rumor sounds just like me. And now he won't believe a single word I say.
Wait, hold up. How did your Gramps even hear about these rumors? I thought he didn't know anyone here in Hawaii.
I probably underestimated him on that front. He's so polite. He can strike up a conversation with just about anyone. Before I knew it, he made himself a friend. Said Jeff told him all about the rumors.
Wait, Jeff? As in taco guy Jeff? The one selling stolen goods?
Hey, brother.
Yep, the very same. Grams loved his tacos so much, he's been getting them for lunch. Even though he knows that Jeff is kinda shady, he still enjoys talking to him.
Well, damn. A former martial artist, a Fujinomiya butler, and a smooth talker at his age.
I honestly
Man, this guy
didn't
could be
see
selling literal crack. I don't
actually
care as
diving
long as
into
he just
work.
makes these damn good tacos.
Should we do something about it? There's
Can we
kindness.
do something about it? Stop him from cornering you?
I feel like if we try to pull one over on him, we might slip up somewhere.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see then.
Well, I doubt he's gonna find me anytime soon, so I'm trying not to panic right now.
I mean, it sounds like one of my grandfathers
Wait a
talked to
sec.
everyone, including shady
Are you
folks.
worried he'll
He was
wind
such a
up in danger
talker,
somehow?
had so many friends. You know what?
What do you mean?
Your grandfather,
your Gramps
one
heard
of them,
that you went to District 5, right?
is,
But
you
since
know,
you're not pressing
creating
up,
allies.
what do you think
know,
he'll do next?
At some point, he'll be in a
I don't
difficult
know.
situation, and he'll have a
I'd make my
whole
way to
Rolodex
District
of
5
people he
so I
can
could get to the
count on
bottom
to
of
help
this.
out.
What?
Just like my grandma.
And once I got my hands on some proof, I'd ask you to tell me the truth.
But there's no way Grams could just wander into a place like that. You've got to steal a passport, or find some dirty cop willing to get you in.
Right, but your Gramps wouldn't know about any of that. He's just gonna try his damnedest to trace your steps. And if there's some barracudas hanging around, I don't know if you'll come out entirely unscathed.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, crap. I better try calling him back. I have to tell him that if he's thinking about heading to District 5, don't.
He must be touched worrying over him.
I'm sure your
Why is
Gramps
that
real
stylish?
touched that you're worrying over him this much, though. If I were ever a butler, I'd feel that way.
It sounds
Back in the
more
day,
kind.
you wouldn't have to worry over him so much. But he's not young anymore. He spoiled me for practically my entire life. So I should at least try to return the favor.
Sounding real inspiring today, Chi-chan.
Maybe because I am. Never thought there'd be a day where I'm the one worrying about him. All of that just made me realize how much time has passed.
You better remember this feeling. Because in times like this, a good drink really hits the spot.
Didn't know that. Guess I'll have to give it a try.
For sure.
Knockback chain attacks are stronger. Nothing else? Cool, let's get out of here. Adachi, you were saying, looks hot out. We're in Hawaii. What are you expecting? Oh man, maybe it's nice and cool today. What are you talking about? Are you a new guy? There was like a prompty. No, it was you.
That guy like, hey, nice face.
Yeah. Hey, nice shoes, but they look better in my pants. Baby, are you an
Thanks,
angel?
I got them from the president.
Baby, are you an angel? Cause I've got an erection. Ah, classic Robot Chicken.
Baby, hey girl, I've got one eyeball, and it's for you.
Gross.
Hey girl, you know all those stars in the sky? Well, someone stole them and put them in your belly.
Look up at the sky. I was talking about that meme at the top of the stream.
Look up at the sky.
It's like, babe, how much do you love me? Look up at the sky. Don't change the subject. Look up at the sky.
Look up at the sky.
Really? Look up at the sky. Aww.
Aww.
Look up at the sky. It's so stupid. Oh, but I love it. Knock it off the steering. What do you want? Anyway, what's going on with the... Wait, hold on. We need to do this.
These chickens remind me of the one I had before.
You had a pet chicken, Adachi-san?
Yep. Bought one of the dyed chicks from a temple festival
Pet
years
chicken?
ago.
Wait, you mean you got to eat fresh eggs with your rice every single day?
Nope. It was male, so no eggs. That man.
Don't tell me you ate.
Well, he'd wake me up in the morning like an alarm clock.
Whew. Glad he didn't end up on the grill. We're really opening up.
Chicken.
I feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Dinner.
Gotta warn me so I can do that in time. Chicken dinner.
What's going on with you guys? What's happening? Oh, Zach.
What's happening? What's going
Oh,
on?
that's right. Sex worker and her not boyfriend and her child.
Oh,
what's up? I'm watching the boy, Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll be
Yeah.
back for nighttime. Okay, so we gotta wait until nighttime. Mama's got so many friends. Check on Marion. Is she around? Oh yeah, over there. I gotta really look up where the rest of the music is. I know some of them involves gambling and like exchanging chips and shit. But I specifically want to find like Sonic music. Fuck it. You pass by it. I don't care if it's out of the way from where we're going. I want to take some exams. No, I want to learn. Hello, ma'am. I gotta learn.
Welcome. Have you decided which exam you'll be taking?
We need more kindness. And that's marine life and outer space.
You'd like to take
Outside space. Okay. Crab Nebula, part of the constellation Taurus, also has a M1 designation, similar to Lagoon Nebula, part of the constellation Sagittarius, M8. Oh, it's Messier. No. It's something else. Saturn, 6-planet rings. What are these rings? As a rock. What's the name of the comments? Who so cause it's a Haley's comment. Approximately how much space does a spacesuit that will allow cost? Yen? Oh,
Well, you can't be having any of that.
How much? Quick,
God,
Ruby.
Ruby.
How much
100 million
yen does a spacesuit cost?
100 million yen.
100
It's
million.
100
Thank
million
you.
yen.
Okay, which of the following is responsible for the rise and fall of
Moon.
the moon?
This is easy.
The moon.
Digby's dad is a extremely prolific astronomer, so I know a lot about
Okay, I
space.
thought you were gonna say his dad's an astronaut, and I was gonna be like, "Yo, you know an astronaut?" Oh,
No, that'd be base though.
It would be
The
based.
moon is right.
The moon is right. A little person whose name I forgot. That.
I like how the black guy on the top right there who was picking him up, like he kind of looks.
How about the guy in the bottom left looks like Black Kiryu?
Yeah, no, the guy pointed out he
Nice. Okay.
he fucking
Oh, it's a
like
billion.
tapped his leg as if. Oh yen.
Yes,
Oh
I was
yen.
talking about yen.
But you're in Hawaii. You're in America.
Yeah, but they still ask in yen for some reason.
That's dumb. No, but anyways, yeah, the guy like tapped your dude's leg, like as if asking consent to lift you. It's a nice detail. Fuck yeah. No, fuck that. Flips my hair. Jeez, I have 5 chapters edited to final draft now.
Cool.
I am breezing through these editors' edits.
Muscular science.
Ooh,
Which of the following is not part of the big three workout? Squat, bench press, deadlift, push up. The bench
Why
press.
the fuck would a bench press be part of a core workout?
Protein supplements are useful for building muscle. Which
30 minutes after exercising.
After.
It's over. Over 30 minutes after exercising.
Okay. Boneless cut of chicken is best. Back, breast, wing leg.
Breast. I think it'd be breast.
Chicken tit. Of the following vegetables, which is most nutrients? I want to say broccoli.
Oh, bro, broccoli for sure.
Which of the following largest muscle? It's major quadricep deltoid rectus abdominis.
I think it is the rectus.
It is not.
Oh, quadriceps then.
What's the name of the?
Oh no, it's
nickel?
pectoralis. I'm stupid. It's pectoralis major. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Okay. What is the name of the nickel on your head again? I'm sorry. I said earlier it's Ruby. That's Ruby.
Rubingus dingus.
Yeah.
I also think I binged the 30 minutes. No, because if you had it within 30 minutes, no, it's after 30 minutes.
We'll find out.
30 minutes to an hour is the best time to have your protein. Level up your passion. Reading about muscles makes me passionate.
Okay, no, it's push-ups that are
No,
not.
that's stupid. No, that's stupid.
Big three includes squat, bench press, and deadlift. The 3 lifts used in powerlifting.
The big three. It provides about the 3 lifts.
Powerlifting.
I didn't know it was about powerlifting. Yeah.
Anyway, protein. It's within 30
No,
minutes.
that's wrong. That is wrong. That is straight up wrong.
In order to help muscle growth during the supercompensation period, protein supplements are best consumed while the muscles are recovering after a workout.
Yeah, but within 30 minutes, they're not even recovering yet. You're still in the first part of rest. That is incorrect.
I don't know. I was told when I went to the gym that first time for like a few months. I was told like if you're gonna drink muscle milk, drink it like after you're done, like right. When
Muscle
you're
milk,
eating.
yeah. Having like a meal though is after 30 minutes because you're pulling in like all kinds of other shit, not just protein but like carbs and stuff.
You know what? Let's do it. Trivia King.
Oh no, I'm gonna be bad at it. You need to pay $300 fucking dollars to take a trivia exam.
Yeah.
This really is America.
All right. Which of the following vegetables float in fresh water? Potato, carrot, pumpkin, lotus root. I think it's potato.
Lotus, carrot. There's a lot of water in that. I think. I don't know lotus root though. Not a pumpkin. Pumpkin and potatoes are dense.
It's too heavy. It's too dense.
I think it's carrot.
I'm gonna say carrot. Name of the classic Neapolitan pizza made with tomato sauce. That's
a margarita, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like a margarita.
Yeah, it looks like a margarita. This one we know.
Medusa is describe beauty. What happens? You become stone.
Margarita's a cocktail.
Transform into a
Which of the
snake.
following was originally used to remove pencil marks before the eraser? Bread, banana, cookie, or mochi?
Oh, I know that one. Oh shit. So the answer is bread, but it might be mochi. Actually, I think it's mochi. It's mochi.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's mochi because it's like,
which artist painted
That's
sunflowers?
Vincent Van Gogh.
And that's Van Gogh. Excuse you.
Van Gogh. Van Gogh.
No, Van
Yeah,
Gogh.
we nailed this one. $300 in the fucking bag.
We don't get $300. We get more personality.
Oh, wait, right, yeah. See, look at the guy I'm talking about. He runs forward, he's like, yeah, yo, you good? Yeah!
I've talked about this before. This hooray you passed the test thing is a lot better in the last game because instead of being like, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, woo, they're all together in unison being like, ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're
I remember
the
that.
man!
That was way worse. That was way worse.
No, I love that! Oh, it's what do you mean
Really?
it's Pumpkin?
I thought Pumpkin was really dense, TBA.
Okay, pumpkins are hollow inside and less dense than
Oh,
water.
of course. I was thinking about it as like cut pumpkin. Duh.
I was also thinking cut pumpkin.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was bread.
Oh, so the story I heard was that the white of erasers is in reference to the original mochi. I've also heard that bread was used to do the eraser.
Moist, crustless bread can effectively absorb graphite marks since, like rubber, it's soft and porous.
Yummy.
Yum. Okay. Alright, let's
It
get
also makes you fat.
The bread makes you crave the human penis?
I don't think that's the quote.
No, it's close. It's
pretty
also
close.
a reference to something else.
Where did
A reference to a reference. A reference of a reference.
Where did that come from? From Dollop Days' the Mario Party situation. The one where on the
Bread
thumbnail
makes
it says
you
we all blocked each other.
Yo, you're running out of battery in your Segway.
It's fine. There's a charging station literally right here.
Yeah, get that shit charged, bro.
For a sec, I thought you meant the one where Derek held everyone hostage with the dice block.
Oh no, that's
like
the dice. Is it the situation?
I could not watch that entire video.
You couldn't watch it.
What's with all the
'cause
pineapples?
They were just
I don't know, man. You're in
literally
fucking Hawaii.
Because they were literally held hostage. Anyway.
Pineapple's not even native to Hawaii.
No, but it's like the state fruit according to the rest of America.
Yeah, they don't fuck all.
Hello, Flaw.
X-Bex.
I hope this Bullet Hell Armory also sells smoothies.
What is that, Flaw? X-Mex?
X-Bex. X-Bex. I'm goddamn.
Oh,
You know, like XS from Final Fantasy VI.
X-Bex. I'm goddamn upstanding with this thing. Anyway, I gotta move.
Yeah, rest in piss, Xbox.
Rip and
Yeah,
piss.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fucking deranged. I saw the news.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
Xbox.
crazy.
So Xbox is Megadeth, Rust in Peace. That is what
Rust
it
in
is.
peace.
It is
No, it is
Yeah.
not Rust in Peace because that was like the last piece of true art according to The Onion.
I mean,
Boy, is that an understatement.
hey, art. Hey, art.
No, I'm referring to the line this guy just said where I know Japan isn't as gun crazy as we are in America.
Yeah.
Well, that's not fair. No one is.
Yep.
Yeah, no one is.
Anyway, what's
But
I don't know. Have you seen the airsoft community in Japan?
I've read Other Side Picnic. I am well informed on it.
I have, Maxie. Those are lovely toys.
They are lovely toys.
They just really want to have real guns.
They really no. You think you want that? You don't want that.
No, you want horses.
Yes, actually,
bring
you
back
want to
cavalry
bow
battles.
down to the almighty soybean.
You gonna make me a soy boy?
Soybean.
Soy boy?
Soybean.
No.
Yeah, soy boy.
You will not twist Gold Star's words, okay?
I will.
You can't. You
Anyway,
kinda
Flaw,
can't
what is
stop
this thing you
Libby.
wanted to talk about?
You didn't buy a gun.
Microsoft, they're fucking the worst.
Yeah.
They're the
Yes.
fucking worst.
Yeah, they would literally shut down their whole games division to not lose a single military contract.
Yeah, they had their best year ever last year. So in response, today they
Yeah.
shut down. Microsoft shut down Xbox Studios.
So like no more
$10.
Xbox. No more Xbox. They're saying no games are coming out ever. Like, don't buy Outer Worlds 2. Don't do anything
They're not
about
making
that.
in-house
Stop
games
thinking
anymore.
about Halo. It never existed. Stop it.
What is gonna happen with Halo? I guess Treyarch is gonna take that over, probably.
Please don't.
I mean, who else? Literally, who else?
Also, we're gonna shove AI into everything without your
Well,
consent.
that was already doing.
Yeah, it's getting worse. Like, I had Gemini on my phone. I didn't sign up for that shit.
Why does this guy look kind of like a blonde Leon Kennedy who like is divorced?
Well, I mean, Leon is a cop.
So you mean?
Was.
So you mean Captain America and the New Avengers?
You think I watch Marvel movies?
New Avengers.
I mean, it wouldn't be. I would. No one would begrudge you if you do, like everyone does.
Yeah.
I do. I have the last Marvel movie I watched was Black Panther.
But you watched a Marvel movie. That's what I'm saying.
Understandable, but the New Avengers is actually nice.
It doesn't matter if it's nice. I am like ethically against Marvel as a media corporation. Huh? Danny, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
You don't
Anyway,
like
we're about
you hate
to kill this
Spider-Man?
man.
I watched Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
But that's
Into the Spider-Verse is Ben-Hur for black kids.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It means it's like classic cinema.
Yeah,
it's going to live forever. Is
it
what
means
I
it's
mean.
good. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Danny, are you serious? Danny had an out, and he was like, "Actually, no. I need to fuck these guys up."
Well, no. Now he's pulled it back out.
Microsoft literally.
What do you guys think of Marvel's Ironheart?
We haven't seen it. I can tell you that.
It's 6 episodes long, so how good can it be?
That's also.
Well, those 6 episodes are 2 hours long, then.
How good can it be?
Yeah.
Microsoft literally stops making the one thing people actually want and forces all the things that people don't want.
Also, Mephisto is in it for some reason.
Yeah.
Because they gotta set up. They're trying to set up the One More Day plot line.
I fucking hope they do.
They kind of already. They kind of already did the One More Day thing by making everyone forget who Peter is, including Mary Jane.
Yeah.
So like,
Microsoft's gonna do that to everybody with Halo.
Spoiler alert. Absolutely fucking garbage.
Hey man, don't make Justin swear.
Who's surprised?
Justin's a good boy. He doesn't need to swear, even if it is.
Okay,
true.
but okay, no.
By fear.
Okay, but now here's the thing that fucking pisses me off about the Microsoft thing, right? The two things made me the most mad. One of which is all those fucking games that got canceled. Why would you ever be a game designer? Ever? Why would you ever choose that as a career? Looking at this.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Unless you're planning on like just working solely indie, yeah, just don't.
Yeah, and at this point, if you're an indie developer, you're just playing the lottery.
Yeah.
Right? You're either you're doing it for the love of the game, and then maybe you'll get popular. Maybe.
Either you already have a following of people who will spread by word of mouth how great your game is, like Toby Fox did, or you're just the next Undertale that no one will ever discover because it's buried under 1,000 pages on itch.io.
That's true. One sec. Cheese, it's Betty Bye time.
Okay.
I salute you. Unlike these police.
So, like, MBT said something on his stream on Monday, trying to defend this point where, like, there was this Twitter, like, discussion, whatever, right, where people were talking about, like, how saying that, like, you will never fully understand Undertale and Deltarune if you haven't read Homestuck. And, like, he wanted to have his cake and eat it, too, and say that all art is contextual. It goes like, yes, of course you can enjoy Deltarune and Undertale without having read Homestuck, but you're not going to get the full enjoyment if you don't know the proper context behind why that series. But, guys, no. You're looking at this the wrong way. Here is what Homestuck is to Undertale, Deltarune, Toby Fox shit. Here's what that is to that. It's that fucking interview where Weird Al made Dare to Be Stupid.
Yeah.
And the guy from D was like, I hate him for that because it's the best song we couldn't make. We didn't make.
Yeah, exactly.
Dare to be stupid.
Like, listen, as someone who has read a not insignificant amount of Homestuck, not all of it, I can tell you, you don't need to read it to get Undertale and Deltarune.
like, yeah, you get it. Toby Fox, like, yeah, Andrew Hussey was an influence. Yeah, of course. I like people grew up in the in the late aughts. I get it, but yeah, you don't have to read all of Homestuck to fully understand or enjoy Toby Fox's work. That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Don't worry about a thing.
But
and will you probably get a little bit more out of like, because I tried to apply this to things that I like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That's a pretty hard to penetrate movie if you don't know who Hunter S. Thompson is, right?
I'll be going away
A flaw.
Because you look at that and you just go, oh, goofy drug movie. And it's like, no, it's more than that. But you can enjoy it without knowing who he is.
Yeah.
A flaw. Ba weep, grana weep, nini bong.
I don't know what you just said.
Ba weep, grana weep, nini bong.
I don't know what you just said.
I also don't know what this is.
It's a universal greeting.
I don't know what you just said.
It's what they were all saying before in the Transformers movie before they started dancing to Dare to Be Stupid. Come on.
Only Ash caught that it was the universal greeting.
Well, it can't be that universal.
I thought the
See,
universal
I mean-
greeting would be like Klaatu, Verada, Niktu.
See,
No,
that I would get.
That's the word that activates the giant robot that kills the Earth.
It's also
Okay.
what Eggman says to the Knuckles tribe when they try to attack him.
Yeah, that's why
Okay, but like-
they tried to kill him because he said the kill the Earth thing.
But anyway, back to what I was talking about which is like, can you imagine? Like Marcy said this 4 months ago, and she reposted it today with the news, and she said, "Can you imagine if movies were advertised the same way that games are?
Oh God."
Like, hey, here's a teaser trailer for a movie that might not come out for another 2 to 3 years. Hell, it might not come out at all.
It's never too late to find a better future.
Now I need to see a movie trailer that just lies out of its ass to the public. Not even with like, oh, here's a scene that's not in the final movie. I need the whole thing to be completely fake.
I had this idea to make a trailer for what would be the best rom-com ever, but it's literally only exists as a trailer and not an actual movie.
Oh, so it's like a Tropic Thunder type joke.
I guess I never saw Tropic Thunder.
The beginning of the movie involves like a bunch of fake trailers for fake movies because the main stars are playing actors in the movie.
Hey,
and then
James,
like
I have a
12 years,
question.
and then like 12 years later, I'd be like, "Hey, so that fake rom-com trailer I made, I'm making it now," and then it does end up becoming the best rom-com ever made.
Anyway, yes. Well, what's up?
For the bit.
Quick question. Quick question.
Yeah.
If okay, so I'll get back to the Microsoft thing because I'm not done. They've pissed me off a lot today. But like the other thing is, I saw this in a different post earlier today, and it got me thinking. And I want to know if you agree with this. Would you consider the Persona games formative teenage media?
Yes.
In the same way, hold on. In the same way that something you would consider like a coming of age thing would be, like Fooly Cooly. Do you know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
Can you repeat the question?
Are the Persona games what you would consider formative teenage media?
Yes.
Okay, so here's but like how, as you would traditionally associate something with being a formative teenage media, like a coming of age story.
That came out well.
Are the Persona games coming of age stories?
Yeah.
I would say 3. Number 1 with the bullet is 4 toes the line a little bit, as like it's kind of like it's like real close. 5 is on a similar but slightly lesser level to 3.
I think they all are, but here's the problem, right? They're certainly not traditional coming of age stories because of the protagonist.
Yes.
The protagonist is not a coming of age story protagonist.
Yes, this is true.
That's intense.
You know how a lot of teenagers, a lot of kids are in these stories will be like, oh, I just don't know what's going on. I don't understand the people around me. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know what's happening to me. I don't know why things are like this. Your protagonist never has any of these thoughts. Ever. Everyone around them does. Everyone around them is some sort of teenage insecurity amplified, right? Meanwhile, the post I saw today was like, that's why the Persona games don't work for me, because the protagonist never reflects that. The protagonist is always a Giga Chad.
Did you go through this at all?
I would not call
Everyone's lives would
not
crumble
say
without the
3 and 5.
protagonist. is
Okay,
what their
see,
point
in
was.
that case, then
Alright,
yes, the
Persona-
Persona 3 protagonist is a Giga Chad. But like in every other sense of the word, no, he is not.
Feelings were like avocado.
He's
But
literally the incel on the incel versus Chad meme.
I will go ahead and say you're.
You know Akami though, absolutely flawless.
I
Perfect
will
team.
go ahead and
Yeah,
say.
yeah, you Narukami's like the biggest example of this.
Only one way to
Ironic
find out.
you mentioned him because like I will go ahead and say the best example of like evolving the Persona protagonist into an actual coming of age protagonist is in the Persona 4 anime, because they actually give him a character there because they need to. And
Yeah, in the manga where it's like, no, he's just like hiding how lonely he is because he has to move so much.
that's also like real close to what they do in the anime. Like
Yeah,
there
they
are several like anime exclusive scenes where Yu is like, oh god, I don't want to lose my friends. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave at the end of the year. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die.
But they don't do that with Makoto or Ren, is what you're saying.
No, because
Ren's whole thing is he has to clear his name and like prove these people who've already marked him guilty of a crime he didn't commit that, hey, he's not a bad guy at all.
Persona 5 is a coming of age story in the
Looks like
same
a loner.
way that the Soul Society arc of Bleach is, which is that like you are a young person fighting against an
The
ancient
institution.
patriarchy that has rules that make no sense. And you have to stake your own claim and be like, I am here, I am important too.
And Roro fight the power.
Exactly.
It's amazing how Gurren Lagann got that same message across in like 1/40th the amount of episodes.
It sure is. It wasn't even the whole series of Gurren Lagann, it was only half of it.
Okay, but here, okay, so back to Microsoft, back to the excrement. Here we go.
Cool.
Love excrement. This was the thing that pissed me off the most about what happened today. AF Post reports Microsoft is laying off 9,000 Americans while simultaneously seeking approval for 14,181 new H-1B visa hires in 2025. This is so on its face disgusting.
Yeah.
Bringing back jobs my fucking aching ass.
Micro shaft wind blows. Exactly, Ash.
Looks like I'm up.
It was that thing about how Phil Spencer was saying Xbox is stronger than ever, while simultaneously laying off 9,000 employees.
And saying, no, Microsoft, we're never done better, as like all the rare employees just shuffle away forever.
Yep.
Let's go.
Maybe now we can actually make that new Banjo game people are actually asking for.
Yeah, maybe Perfect Dark will exist instead of not.
Now they're not being forced to make the garbage pirate game anymore.
Apparently, the pirate game is actually pretty good because it's rare, but don't play it now.
Okay, so
there's no progression. The game with ugly characters with zero no progression saving is good. Sure.
Progression?
No, like it doesn't save progression. Every time you start the game, you start over from zero, like that.
Wait, I don't. I have some good news, but I'll get to that in a minute. I have to talk about Neil Druckmann for a bit, unfortunately.
Is that good news?
Yeah,
No,
he left.
I said I'll get to the good news in a minute.
Okay.
But none of it has to do with Neil Druckmann, unfortunately. Neil Druckmann is reportedly stepping away from the Last of Us TV show. And I think I know why. Because he lost the mandate of heaven, that is Pedro Pascal's approval.
Oh no!
Well, now.
At the 2025 DICE Summit, Druckmann shared a conversation he had with series co-star Pedro Pascal, who was getting frustrated with Druckmann's directing on the show. As Druckmann recalls, Pascal asked him, quote, "Do you like art?"
Oh.
All right, I'm in.
Ooh. That's a brutal thing to ask.
A brutal thing to ask a writer.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is going to be lying awake at night thinking about that quote, and then he's going to think extra hard because Pedro Pascal said it to him.
Yeah.
This man who's clearly so desperately wants to make the next Schindler's List, but is just literally incapable of conceiving how that can go about doing that.
Can we just go ahead? Can we just go ahead and call him the second David Cage?
Ooh.
Can we just do that already?
That's strong. No, American Cage.
Yes, American David Cage. Yes.
I mean, people liked his games to begin with, and people thought his games were good to begin with.
Well then, we shall put this to the test. Neil Druckmann is stepping away from the Last of Us HBO series to focus on Naughty Dog and its future projects.
Yeah.
Oh. So he's still Never mind.
Yeah.
This isn't as great news as I thought it would be.
Well, no.
This isn't the good news. I said it wouldn't involve him.
Well, hurry up. Spit it out.
One of these, please.
Spit it out into my lap.
That's.
Well, now I'm not going to.
I figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. All right.
Should have shit while you were on the toilet. All right, no. Here's the good news. Here's the actual good news. Keith David.
Oh.
Keith David is going to be honored with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Let's fucking go.
About fucking time.
I thought you'd have to pay for those yourself.
You can't have people raise money for it.
Yeah, you can't just buy one. That's not how that works.
How about somewhere with good drinks?
It'd be better news if they place it right over where Donald Trump's used to be, because people keep breaking it.
Well, no, he keeps paying money to keep having it fixed.
Seriously, man? You just want to get boozed
Damn,
up.
where do all these sledgehammers keep coming from?
Want to hit up so late then? Now.
I don't know. Let's ask over at that sledgehammer store. Maybe pick up something while we're there.
Triple H is my favorite customer.
While we're there, let's swing by the store that sells acid that melts the rock.
You know, it would be good. Keith David reading saucy things. He's got such a good voice. Yeah. I would pay money for Keith David to read things, but specifically in the Spawn voice.
Oh my god. Alright, so hey, check this out. Here we go. Little bit of game trivia for you. Here we go. The Emotion Engine has posted, with Killer 7 and its masterful use of cusses turning 20 this week, I've been curious to find out what the first Western release non-erotic console game to include the word fuck was. The earliest example I can think of is 2003's Manhunt, which was also the first game to simulate Brian Cox jerking off. It's a bit of graffiti written in blood on the wall, which reads, "Kill this dumb fuck." Manhunt sure was a game.
It was the game of all time.
And then someone said Hong Kong 97. Oh, wait, that's not Western release.
Yeah. Speaking of the phrase "the blank of all time," every so often I'll just put on Big Joel's Disney Channel movie video because there's like over 100 of them, and he says some good stuff about them. But there's one bit from the movie Stepsister from Planet Weird that I really love. It's just the line where the main character is talking about how she doesn't like her mom's boyfriend, and she's like, "Mom, you can't be serious about dating him. He's the freak of all time."
The freak of all time.
And this was in the 2000s. She was ahead of the curve.
No, yeah. Right down to the phrasing.
Who do I talk to? Oh, there's a breakup. All right, let's talk. This what's going on.
Hey, here's a question, for both of you. Who is a character that when you think of, and they're not your waifu or husbando, and they're not even in the top 5 category, but all the same, you think of them or you see them, and you're like, I would do violent things to win their approval.
Gold Chip Uma Musume is the first thing I thought of. Which is funny because she's based on a real world horse.
Yeah.
And similarly, I would do violent things to win his approval.
I asked this question because I just saw a piece of fan art of Nonon from Kill la Kill.
Oh. And that's your answer.
Yeah, that's my answer, yeah.
Not Satsuki?
Nah.
No, Satsuki's higher up than she is. I'm saying I still feel this way about Nonon, though.
Yeah. Early to a cheese stream again. Yeah, Ash, this is a running gag with Dylan that every time he's several hours late to his stream, he says that he's early because it's funny.
To who?
To him.
You or
and
him?
I can't find a single one.
Okay, if you both like
Where
it.
could they be?
Where could they be? I cannot find them.
Yo, looking for
Oh
something?
no, our weapons
Drop
are
your wallet?
useless.
Oh no, it's not like that. I'm looking for a flower. It's called a plumeria.
Oh, like that Pokemon character.
Yeah, like the freaky ass Pokemon character.
That sounds kind of familiar. What's it look like? Oh, that's a plumeria?
She's not a freaky ass character. She's just
Yeah, she is.
fucking.
You did not watch the anime.
Okay, I guess she's written differently in the anime. You know what? That's fair because Sun and Moon rewrites a lot of characters.
Yeah, dude, Gardenia. Yeah. Oh, Plumeria. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saying
someone else.
Plumeria, not.
I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Gardenia.
Yeah, Gardenia is a freak. I know that.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got a lot going on. What's the story there? Why blue plumerias?
Yeah, Gardenia made the most unholy noises I've ever heard whenever she let a victory bell vor her. It was weird.
Yeah. I mean, so did James, but he didn't like it.
Yeah, but that happened every episode. We're used to
true.
that.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Sonic Bubble Shields.
Wow.
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 Wow, what a freak. Look like a talking penis.
Look like a talking penis.
Motherfucker.
Okay, all right.
Stop calling them tweets already. You're embarrassing yourself. They're called blue jaculations here.
I've never liked calling them skeets. I only call them skeets when it's funny.
I've just been calling. I've just gone to calling them reblogs. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, I call them posts, but you know, it's kicking and screaming.
Who cares? Just go back to your roots.
Disney is reportedly set to reboot the entire Indiana Jones franchise.
But why though?
Don't.
But why?
Because Harrison Ford is 90 and he can't do this anymore. But we're not giving that IP up.
It's like Deadpool. It's like
bring
Deadpool
back
said
Shia
though.
LaBeouf.
Till you're 90. Maybe even after.
Well, then it's not Indiana Jones, then, is it, Cheese? It's Shia LaBeouf Indiana Jones.
And
Doesn't roll off the
and
tongue.
we're not giving Shia LaBeouf a career again.
Yeah, that's actually it, though.
I don't even think he wants a career anymore.
Yeah, he's too busy beating up his girlfriend or whatever.
That did happen. This is correct.
Hey, so I watched an episode of a show that I didn't realize was out.
Uh-huh.
Where, like, I kept seeing clips of it, but I kept thinking they were, like, preview clips and that the series was just never going to come out. And it turns out, oh, it's been out for 3 years. I'm an idiot. All right.
What is it?
And that's Villainous.
What?
You mean it's been out? It's been out. Hasn't it been out in Mexico this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
There's an English
any
dub too,
dubs
yeah.
that exist are like fan dubs.
Yeah, I mean, like, it exists. You can watch it.
Hang on, wait. I just noticed what's on the screen.
Sumos, yeah.
Where the
Villainous.
Where the fuck's the Hinako sound? Did you get rid of it?
Yeah, I did.
Because no one was using it.
No one was using it. How? We did not use that one.
I used it.
Only like thrice ever.
Yeah.
And that's it.
But this is the perfect time to use it now.
No, what? No, we have this now.
He's fat. That's true.
Aww, the sky. like the green guy's lifeless face.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, yeah, I watched one of the shorts, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I get this. No, this seems pretty cool, because before this, I'd only ever seen like art of the characters. I'd never seen them in motion or listened to their voices, you know.
Uh-huh.
And one of my friends, especially an artist friend, he says, "Oh yeah, Dementia. She's one of my waifus." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I guess." And then I see her, and I'm like, "Okay, no, I get the vision now. All right."
Very much IMHO. Very much Hot Topic bait. These characters.
Yeah. I'm just swimming in Hot Topic like this would have been mega huge in like the late aughts media right now.
Yep.
Has-Been Hotel is like manna from heaven for Hot Topic investors.
And it's like Tim Curry, the new spokesperson of Hot Topic, said. How would you like to see the rapid, sudden rapid success? Wait, influx of customers from the sudden rapid success of Has-Been Hotel. We're back, baby.
It's so funny that you're doing this when Flaw probably doesn't know what you're referencing.
I have no idea what he's referencing. No.
It's a bit from Game Changer, and it's Brennan Lee Mulligan.
I don't know what that
really
is.
Good Tim Curry impression.
Oh, hang on, I'll show it to you.
No, I'm not interested right now.
It's quite funny, honestly.
That's fine. Show me later. I don't want to see it now. I have to be honest. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna link it to you. Then I'm gonna link a second comment in case you throw the first link in the garbage. You can watch it whenever you feel ready.
Okay. I've never heard that one before.
Okay.
Throw the link in the garbage.
It's the drill code. Here's a list of all the women in Toho I want to be my mom, and also here's a copy of that list in case you throw the first one in the garbage.
I forgot about that. Oh, that's really good.
How's your day
That's really
going,
good.
Cheese-kun senpai? Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, well.
Two things. One, it's 9 o'clock p.m. over here. Second of all, you gotta choose one honorific. I'm either Cheese-kun or senpai. You can't have both because kun implies that I'm like a coworker or you're viewing me as like a cute little boy. But senpai also implies that I'm your upperclassman or your superior at work. So it's one of them.
Technically be. You could be both, like the boy detective from Adventure Zone.
Cheese-kun senpai-chan. See, yeah, Dylan gets it. If you're gonna use more than one, you gotta go all out. You gotta be very weird and contradictory.
Or invent your own kunpai.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
It's
I can't imagine Tim Curry.
How about Cheese-kun daddy?
I don't like that either.
Whoa.
You can send yourself to jail for that.
You know what this is? It's like from the latest episode of Digital Circus. It's like, explain to Daddy Bubble why bad thing. I don't say that.
Yes.
Yes.
Totally.
I can't imagine Tim. I can't imagine like Tim Burton with a voice like that because every time I imagine, because like in my mind, Tim Burton's voice is always that time he did that one interview for he like right before they started doing Monster Vision on TNT. There was like an airing of the 1953 House of Wax movie, the one with Vincent Price in it, and that was on TNT, and he hosted that airing of that movie because it's one of his favorite movies. And he's just talking about the wax figures melting and how he felt like a wax figure and how cool it was and mesmerizing to see the wax figures melt, like he was watching actual people melt. And the whole time he's saying all this inane horse shit, he sounds higher than a goddamn kite. And that's how I've always imagined Tim Burton talking in every situation ever.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Anytime I think of Tim Burton, like an interview, I think of the bit from the Pan Pizza review of the Nightmare Before Christmas game, where it's just a young Tim Burton just being just frank, just being like, I'm crushing his drawing, and then just looking around nervously and awkwardly, and someone in the background's like, isn't he a gas?
I have a video to show you whenever you're done playing the game.
I also have to show you part of the recent Versus Wolves podcast. I talked to Maxie about it, and she got like secondhand upset from Wooly because Wooly has a moment that's like, ooh, you think he's actually gonna like get upset and just like get up and leave.
Okay.
Huh? You gotta go. You gotta go there. Whatever that place is. Art Walls? Where's Art Walls? That's Art Walls.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
Hey, buddy. And like
seeing people try and debate Pat into becoming essentially a gambling addict is wild.
I mean, he's been a gambling addict a few times. He played Hearthstone.
Did you know that 2 + 2 is 24? I'm the smartest.
No, 2 + 2 is fish. Where are you learning your math?
It's fish!
Actually, according to Stephen Hawking, 2 + 2 can equal 5.
Souvenir shops are fun.
No, wait.
If I gave Pudge tuna, I'd be an abomination.
You think so? Living here just feels pretty normal.
I love that we're all thinking of different things. Me and Maxie are sort of on the same wavelength, sort of. Just quoting different Fairly Odd Parents. You are just talking Lilo and Stitch.
You said it's fish.
Yes, because from the special with the wish granting muffin, where he says 2 + 2 = fish.
Where's this weird fruit of yours?
Yes, I knew we could count on you.
At least it doesn't equal
No, no, no. 2 + 2 is actually baby 2.
Baby 2, I see.
Wait, why would 2 + 2 be baby 2? Why wouldn't 2 - 2 be baby 2? Yeah, but like, wouldn't 2 shouldn't 2 digivolve?
Digivolve? I don't know.
Yeah, because like if 2 + 2, if they digivolve, that's 4, right? But if they de-digivolve, it goes back to 2 baby.
All right.
It knows bubble blow, and that's it.
Weird. I don't know if I like this.
You never played Digimon. That's what they're called. There's.
I'm losing track of whatever conversations we were having before.
That just makes me think of that clown from the episode of Animaniacs and him going, "Oh, nice and chubby baby." And that YT PMV someone made of all his voice lines. He's like, "Oh, nice and chubby baby. I don't want to do this no more. Oh, nice and chubby baby."
Anyway. Oh!
Yes, anyway.
Ow!
Got the flowers.
Screenshot of Columbo saying, "I can understand that. He's a very attractive man."
Columbo is the pansexual icon we need these days.
Dragon Ball Z intro card. If you play as a girl in video games, have a fascination with feminine clothing, and wish you were a girl, I have some news for you. Turles is back.
And then I quoted that with an edit that I made that's been getting a little bit of attention. It's the edited tweet that says, "I'm probably trans, but Turles is back, so I don't really care about that right now."
And even you said Turles. Now I feel stupid because I've been saying Turles.
I mean, like the only way you would find out how it's pronounced is by playing a game or watching the movie and hearing them say it.
I hadn't watched the movie since it originally aired on Toonami.
In like
I watched that movie actually not that long ago, and I'm just like, man, this guy and his fucking fruits.
Yeah,
what's up with that?
It's pretty boring actually, and it doesn't help that it's all gray and washed out.
Oh,
but there
I kind of
is.
hate that. I kind of hate like the DBZ abridged holiday one is just straight up better.
Yeah, but there is in that one dub. Let that child alone. Big Green.
I still always like Big Green Ted.
Oh, you want this kid? I want him.
You want this kid? I want him. You want? I want that kid.
Wow.
Hang on, I'm calling the police.
Do all boys have a thing for older women?
Yeah! True.
We were talking earlier about
prefer
how
older
a boss
women.
in this game just has 2 MILFs by like next to him, and I kept saying the word MILFs.
Me when I see a MILF in the wild.
Yeah. Was that the fucking Rayman? Yeah, it sure is. It's a great yeah sound.
It really is.
Adults are just sexier. Younger girls are great. Age isn't everything.
Me when I fumbled the BBW.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah. me when I keep being in my own, like, I'm in my own world, and then I wake up in the middle of the night realizing the girl's been dropping hints.
Was that the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some more. We got some more great episode title cards. Would you like to hear them?
Wait, she say that again?
Was that the?
No, the other.
Is that the 7?
All right. Okay, go fly.
For a better world, Spopovich and Yamu launch anti-wizard advocacy group.
Anti-wizard. I mean, that is what Bobbity is.
Beware of dog. Vegeta trains the ultimate Dosh Hound.
Oh.
Yamcha's big break. The Z Warrior joins the Dark Universe.
Oh no!
Finally, it's getting off. Finally, getting momentum again.
I want
A true
to
test of a warrior's might. Vegeta tries parallel parking.
Oh yeah. I want to believe Yamcha in the Dark Universe is playing the fucking Invisible Man.
Yes.
Spicy, but not as in spicy for Earthlings. Vegeta powers through a hot meal.
It's the fucking Philip Banks art where Vegeta's eating spicy wings and is crying, but is thinking about Goku, who's ate a bunch of spicy wings and is just giving a thumbs up.
Is he the asshole? Saiyan, 30 male, refuses to wear cool pink shirt his wife, 32 female, bought him.
Yes.
Bulma's not older than Vegeta.
Okay, here's the problem, though. That's her shirt. Come on.
Why does she have a shirt that says Badman, though?
Okay, I mean, don't worry about it.
Male size large.
You know what? You're right. Maybe it's Yamcha's old shirt.
You know what? Yes, probably.
They're real, I'm telling you. Yamcha's hunt for the gnomes. Goku needs your help. Send him your credit card number, expiry date, and 3 dragon digits to power his spirit bomb.
I love 3 dragon digits is so good.
Insurmountable odds. Son Gohan versus student debt. Not insurmountable for Trunks, I can tell you that for free.
Yep.
Sailing the high seas. Chaozu accidentally downloads a Trojan onto TN's ThinkPad.
Whoa.
Oh. And last one. That's new. Power through punishment? Goku enjoys his beatdown a little too much.
Got it.
Okay, so looking at a random Reddit post about, like, Dragon Ball ages, Bulma is probably not older than Vegeta. If anything, she might be 1 year younger because she's 4 years older than Goku. And Vegeta is exactly 5 years older than Goku.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Here's 3 more.
Vegeta was born in age 732, which makes him 42 at the end of Z.
Which is weird because he says he's like 41 at the beginning of Super.
So, and Super can't take place within the span of a year or two, right? There's no way.
It's no way.
Anyway, perfection is the enemy of good. Battle against acceptable Cell.
Okay, so Bulma is 1 year younger than Vegeta.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was born 733.
Yes.
Yep.
So there you go.
That's that. Yeah.
Got 2 more of these. More Yamcha dunking. Here we go. Academic excellence. Yamcha passes his prostate exam.
Okay. Glad to hear that, man.
You know what? Yamcha is that old that he needs to take one.
Come on, man. You will not believe who Yamcha fumbled this week.
Oh.
His left hand.
Zoran Mamdani's Socialist Promises. Let Shadow the Hedgehog use guns again. That shit fucking ruled. That's what I'm fucking saying, though.
Oh, okay. I see what this thing is. It's a big misunderstanding because Ina's like, oh, I'm helping my friends who I have a thing for see off, this girl he likes named Jessie, and it's like, no, this big dude's Jessie. I see.
So, like, I'm a little upset about Evo. I mean, I was going to be upset about Evo no matter what, because I don't care that Street Fighter is going to be the most participated game, and I'm just sort of falling out of love with the FGC's current state right now. But this just told me everything I need to know. In the current registration leaderboard for Evo so far, the number 3 game is City of the Wolves. I'm like, no!
I did see that.
It's like, you wonder why people don't want to get involved. It's like the game with the rapist is 3rd place right now. Come on.
Yeah.
Over Strive? Really? Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
However, on the side tournament, or no, I'm sorry, the extended setup list, the number 1 and 2 for the side tournaments is kind of shocking, actually. Number 1 is Rivals of Aether 2. So people really want to play Smash at home. So,
Yeah.
But also number 2 is BlazBlue Central Fiction.
That's crazy.
15 years later.
People just love Jibe that much.
You thought I was in love with Jesse.
I mean, you never said.
Wait, hold on.
How was I
What was
supposed
that
to know
voice
he was some married
that he
guy?
had?
Jesse sounds like the name of a sophisticated older woman.
What was his voice?
I guess all I ever really said was that they were older and cool.
What is this voice?
Yuri?
Was that they were leaving.
Is this Yuri?
That's a fitting name because I was
Yeah.
gonna say they sound like a Dutch lesbian.
Ran herself ragged
Look
trying to
and
take this
sound.
fool Mary Allay here. I've never seen anyone hunt for flowers like her. She was possessed.
Out of context, international dubs posts movie, Digimon Adventure, our war game, language, English, country, United States, version, Digimon the movie. And it's just that scene after Tai falls on his fucking ass, and it's just a montage of what all the others are doing, and it's set to 1 week by bare naked ladies.
I don't think. I don't think
The whole unedited clip.
I don't think a single like for children animated movie will ever have a soundtrack as goated as the Digimon movie soundtrack.
What?
You think it's strange
why she
that
makes
there's a
me
way.
Why I want to be there.
Pretend they're not the same.
I know that would help me forget my sadness.
Can you imagine if the song kept going and you just see more characters in the Digimon world? Jiggity China, the Chinese chicken.
I would never. Well, maybe just a bit.
You stupid dork.
I think about the lines in that stupid English dub a lot.
Oh, it's a classic movie. It's
like, guys, the closest thing our grandmother has to a computer is an egg timer.
I thought you needed it, but I made a
all
mistake.
right. Your total is gonna be 1 million.
No.
Well, no, 1,000.
didn't.
Huh? Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
how
even
much it
actually.
costs. Must be good chocolate. Will there be paper or plastic?
Phones have gone dead worldwide. If your phone is dead,
I know.
please call your phone company.
Thank you for everything.
Well, at least my sister can't call me 3 times a day.
I should have said this a long time ago. I admire you. I
Uh,
want to stay with you forever.
Currently on Tumblr on my phone right now, there is a piece. It's animated art. It is a GIF of a nurse's joy looking you dead in the eye with a ghoulish expression.
Yeah.
You've seen that.
I know that artist's work. I hate his work. I hate that
Oh,
guy.
I didn't even realize it's that artist. Okay.
It's
all
that
right.
guy, yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's
Who?
move on then.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It is a not good artist. If you know an artist named Kyle, that's it. That's who the guy is.
Oh, them. Yeah,
that
fuck
guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're about to be done with the game.
What besides?
Whoa.
Besides, nothing is ever gonna beat the the guy he fucking the Pokemon with the booba. Like nothing's ever gonna beat the fucking Joker Lopunny one.
That's true.
Like that's it. It's over. Like you're not topping that.
Very close second place is the Plague of Gripes animation with Paige Pizza Saliva.
I was going to say, a fucking Plague animation. I'm like, which one?
Yeah, but specifically the one with Paige in it. We all know what's going on here. You think this shit's probably because of Smogon? Fuck you.
I can't tell you, like, it's very concerning to me that I've seen the phrase Smogon's Nazi problem more than once.
That is not good. Anyway, we're about to end the game portion of the stream. But Flaw, you need to understand this song is good, and Maxie doesn't like it, and I don't get why. I think the vibes are just not there for her.
All right, go ahead and play the song. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb. My heart in that love letter. She tore it up. She got feelings through the shredder. Our relationship, it won't.
Oh, chase it into the earth, straight up.
That's what the Adachi voice sounds like.
Straight up.
It's fine.
It's fine. Summertime groove. I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I do. I went through something awful, you know. You had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently, those two are going 4 years strong. Really? 4 years? It's been that long? How can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you wanna know. No need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry up your tears. These screams are never gonna leave me be. Move your feet.
This is such an Andrew WK song.
Totally.
Just missing the
Fun
word
fact,
party 80
I haven't
times.
took a shower for a week.
I don't think the guy singing this song has either. I mean the character, not Ichiban.
This charting is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sensing it. I'm seeing the funny lyrics. I'm not sensing any rhythm.
Ah, jeez. Very Invincible Rainbow Arrow vibes. A little bit.
Damn, you should have gone pro.
Should have gone pro. And it's really funny that like Maxie's like making fun of Adachi's singing voice, because the only other Adachi song that the song Adachi has is this, where the voice actor sang through it a few times, and then he did one with a really funny voice, and they were like, no, that's going in the game.
Let's pick the bad one on purpose.
Yeah, that's not Adachi. That's the voice actor singing.
Oh my god.
Adachi's voice training is going well.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. It's like Adachi's possessed.
So did you see that My Hero game was revealed?
No.
Another one?
And it's just like, please don't be an arena fighter. Please don't be an arena fighter.
Fuck!
And
It is.
yes, Arena Fighter 3.
No one. game studios are just completely incapable of making a video game based on an anime that's not an arena fighter. It's impossible.
The only one that's not is the Hunter x Hunter one.
No, Dragon Ball Fighters.
And also Fighters. Well, no, I'm saying the most recent one is the Hunter x Hunter one.
Look, they're all still fighting games, so they all get shoved under the umbrella. I think no, Kakarot is still technically an arena fighter.
No, it's an open world RPG.
They will be considered fighting games, and then they will never make their way onto any top 200 fighting games of all time list.
But Injustice definitely will for some reason, even though it's
yeah. And you know what? They're correct too. I would put Injustice over Anime Arena Fighters.
Most played.
You put Injustice over Inuyasha.
I am so sorry, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 or whatever it's called. I'm so sorry, but I'm not.
It's funny because I don't even like the Storm games. I like the other Naruto games, which are not arena.
Clash of Ninja is my shit.
It's just Ultimate Ninja, period. No Storm.
See, those would make the list.
Anyway, yeah, let's end it with this.
Check this out, guys.
Little Witch Academia's game. That's right. There is a Little Witch Academia game that's not a arena fighter.
Where? When?
A few years ago.
Hey, what is it? Is it like an RPG?
I think it is an RPG. And I remember a funny meme about it is that Akko's intelligence is quite low as a stat.
Yeah,
level one intellect, dumbass.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the Konosuba anime where Aqua's max level, but that's why her intelligence doesn't go any higher. and the guy just looks at her with a sad face, and it's like, what? Are you crying?
You little fish.
Oh my god, are you crying? No, it's just raining.
My favorite one of those is from that fucking cowboy skit that Wise Kid You Know did. Are you crying? What? No, I just got some pee in my eye. That ain't pee, you're crying. No, it's just some splashback from earlier.
I like how two of the people here haven't even been introduced in the game yet.
Yep. Also, this is absolutely re-recorded.
Also, they're all dressed like Stardust.
Stardust.
What if Stardust pursued a music career?
What if fucking Cody Rhodes challenges John Cena, but no, fuck you, I'm Stardust again or something. Triple H was bored.
Triple H.
What if I became the next Stardust and I never went to Saudi Arabia?
So you can't be the next Stardust. Stephanie Sterling already did it.
Yeah, and they were Stardust.
Uh-huh. And wore out its welcome pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I do it better because I would have a suit that's not ugly.
You're talking about a Stardust gimmick.
Yeah, that's the thing. Stardust looking ugly is part of the gimmick.
At least I'm not wearing a giant fucking silver diaper.
It's supposed to be off-putting.
Yeah, it's supposed to make the audience.
It's not that, and it's not that Sterling's dressed like that. It's that's just how they're shaped.
They are quite large. Anyway,
well,
time to put on this video you're mentioning.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
There was something I wanted to. There was a video I wanted to show, but now I forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, let me see here.
See if you can find it. And while you're finding
I was
it,
gonna make the suggestion that you just one stream just watch all the Metal Gear, all the silly videos from Metal Gear Theater and Snake Eater, whatever it's called.
Uh-huh.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Okay.
All right,
I do
so
wanna look at those, but I also want to look at those when I'm streaming MGS3.
I got mine ready. Go ahead and play yours first.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit from the Gunpla section of the recent versus Wolves.
Oh, we're not watching that whole thing.
We're
are
not
we?
watching the whole thing. No, it is specifically this bit that they're doing.
I'll just show you. I got one of the coolest fucking mechs in the entirety of original Gundam.
Original Gundam.
Gundam Strike Rouge.
You can't call it that.
You can see it here. This is a high grade Gundam Rouge. Holy, what's it? I built this. I built this based on my favorite mech from original Gundam.
Actually, I need to.
How did I not see this coming?
I need to be up super early to work tomorrow, so I need to go and get clean.
Okay, you go.
What? Well, okay, so what's the impenetrable joke here? It's something. It's something to do with the French language. It has to be.
No, it's got to do with the fact that
he didn't
Strike
watch Gundam from '79. He's watching Gundam Seed Destiny, which is the remake of the original Gundam.
Yeah.
Okay.
See it coming.
Reboot.
You know, it's my fault. You know what? It's my fault. This is my fault.
I am so puzzled about what's happening right now.
set the pieces in motion, and I somehow, in thinking good vibes were on the table, I somehow didn't see this coming.
I am
this
so
is
lost.
on me. I am. You know what? No, I am lost. It is my fault. I'm truly to blame.
I genuinely don't know what's happening. I built the robot.
It is my fault for trying to share a good vibes activity with you, and in the hopes that you would come out of that relaxed and calm and enjoy.
But I did. I liked building it. I love the show. I love the anime.
I should have absolutely called out that you would take the opportunity to bring Gundam Seed to my fucking face. Of course. No, that's okay. That's all right.
Wooly, I told you I watched Seed at the beginning of this section. The dude with the blonde hair, the reluctant child. Seed, as in the thing everything else grew out of. Original Gundam.
God.
Strike
What a
Rouge.
dork.
Strike Rouge. Wooly, what's wrong?
I just. It's You're not above it. Of course you're not above it. You would never be. So then, you sat and watched Gundam Seed Destiny. Then original. Okay.
I don't understand the thinking going on. So Wooly on the right hates Gundam Seed because it's not good and a weird reboot to Gundam Original from '79.
I'll go ahead and add most Gundam fans don't like Gundam Seed.
Yes, and
I know that much.
And John Eyepatch Wolf on the left is taking advantage of that to do a funny.
All right. You see, like you could have, like if you went Rouge, there's
Wooly,
a side.
I'm sorry. Could you explain?
Wait, I remember.
Why you're so upset.
Have you watched Springus McDingus's new video on Metaphor?
No.
Will you?
Sure, if you link it.
Or is this it, Cheese?
It's no. That's because Maxie just came in. His name is John Eyepatch Wolf, and he's not wearing an eye patch. That's his online persona, Super Eyepatch Wolf. I called him John Eyepatch Wolf because John's his name, and not the whole name.
Because
I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for like ultra blindfold lupine.
All right, could you explain why you're so upset? Because I'm sure our listeners are so lost right now, and so am I. Like,
this motherfucker,
what is going on,
folks? You could have gone for like a stray red frame if you wanted a cool red one from Seed, and at least you would have the ability to say it came from the manga and you got a cool katana out of it. But no, that's not what you had to do. That's not what you decided to do. Okay,
I like this one.
Folks, Gundam Seed is a series that exists. I have opinions on it. You may have heard them. If you don't,
okay, but I thought you liked original.
You need to stop saying that word. I'm gonna need you.
He's so mad.
The word original. We can just. All right, just put that word on ice.
Why is that a bad word? Like, what's the problem?
I don't. You're not gonna get this out of me. I'm not. My Gundam Seed thing. I went to see the movie the other day, and I let it out into space like a fucking coordinator with. I can't.
Wait, the Gundam Seed movie? You went to see it? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I did go to see the Gundam Seed movie. I did.
Well, then why are we fighting? We're both fans.
Gundam Seed was an attempt to more or less retell the story of Gundam, but for a new age, with lots of changes and lots of differences, and with different characters and different everything. And
so Seed isn't the original. I did think it was strange that a series that was meant to be out in like the late 70s also came out in like 2003. That didn't make a lot of sense.
That was kind of weird, right?
That was odd.
The weird
That was
part.
an inconsistency there.
Yeah. Look, Gundam over the years, they've always been toy commercials, but there also have been these things where, like Tomino is also like, war is bad, and you're like, yeah, but hey, look at the cool robot. And there's always a balance you have to strike between
Look at how cool this is. I mean,
between your anti-war messaging and your cool toy selling. And then you also sometimes change up the art style to be a little more like, this is going to appeal to a younger audience, or you want to get some boy bands going. Let's get a Gundam Wing. Let's get the Hot Boys up in there. You can choose.
Man, some of the promo art at Gundam Wing is pretty fucking wild.
Yeah. So, that's all a part of the history. And just look, it's real simple. Seed came along. It wasn't very good. I did not enjoy it.
Talk about the best Gundam, cowards.
So
they're about to.
So you both know the meme, the picture of the Gundam shooting the laser saying war is bad, and the person looking at it going, "Whoa, cool robot."
Yep.
Gundam Seed is both of them saying, "Whoa, cool robot."
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm just like talk about no, but that's what G Gundam is.
Yeah, that is also true.
But like also it rocks and it's better than the thing you like.
Yeah, but the thing with G Gundam is G Gundam clearly doesn't take itself seriously.
It's super
yeah, that's why it's great.
Anyway, here's one of the other ones that he built.
Gundam Seed Destiny believes its own hype.
Yeah, because like Wooly said, it's all about the balancing act of we're selling toys and also here's anti-war messaging. It's like they're walking that tightrope. G Gundam is just blazing by on a jetpack.
While riding an electric unicycle.
Not even bothering.
Not even bothering.
Exam.
Gundam Seed just cut the rope and is like, here, please buy the models with the soft, squishy material for the boobs of the girls. Please. We know
it's
you
like, yeah, war is bad. Yeah, colonialism is bad. All like segregation is bad. All these things are bad, and our series has it. But also, look at this motherfucker over here named Master Asia.
Yep.
No? All right.
No. I got Wing Zero from Endless Waltz.
Let's go. Okay.
There we go.
He want him back.
And that's your speed too. You would want the fucking feathers.
Yeah.
You would want the one that has the goddamn. Yeah, okay.
So, and then see, there's that, but there's also later on, and I told Maxie about this one.
Death Scythe.
Death Scythe.
Yeah! Oh, that's great. Yeah.
I want you to know, Wooly, I want you to know everything I just said.
Yes.
100% earnestness on my part. I am not joking.
Absolutely.
I am not joking. I feel this thing in my fucking soul.
Oh, God.
Look at his little pointy shoes.
Yeah,
How cool is that? Like,
look at
I
his
don't.
bizarro
Why are
stilettos.
people not talking about Death Scythe more?
Oh,
like,
no, they
are people pretending that this isn't the fucking coolest Gundam of all time?
They are very
That one
much
is right
talking
there.
about Death Scythe and Death Scythe Hell and all the upgrades and
I'll get there. I'll get there.
And the fact that there's the cloak cover and then the
poncho. Yep.
All the okay. I mean, that is, again, I should be able to call this out. The ultimate in edge. And here's the thing, John. At 14 years old, everyone agreed.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
Yeah.
How did you become so damaged that you lost this? Okay, you people lost this. I'm still here. I'm still real. You let taxes, you let responsibility, you let life chip away what you are, and now you're a fucking smoldering little potato of a being. I'm real.
Potato.
I'm here. I'm still sharp. Death Scythe.
So, I gotta say, I got some terrible, tragic news about my Death Scythe Gunpla.
Oh no!
No.
When I was rearranging my models because I got built more and I need to make room for them, Death Scythe fell off the shelf and hit the floor, and the only thing, it broke his, the shield on his forearm broke with the whole plastic stud stuck in the arm.
Oh no!
Aww.
That's the worst way for something to break.
And I don't have super glue.
I'm so sorry.
Rip. Anyway, Flaw, your thing also as well.
Yes, real quick. Also, I don't have too much of a stake in the Gunpla world. Like I said, I'm only partially familiar with Gundam. Like G Gundam's my shit, but that's kind of it. I will say though, just from a passing glance, if I wasn't gonna pick Death Scythe, I'm more of a heavy arms guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just can't fucking go wrong with putting the missiles and the guns everywhere.
They do talk a little bit about the cool Gundam Wing Boys, and they mention heavy arms.
Yeah, I like him. Anyway, yeah, here's the thing I wanted to show.
Yes.
Because it's actually, I saw one video a long while ago from the channel Animation in Different Languages. And it was a clip. It was that clip from the Digital Circus. The Are you smiling? No, why not? You know that one, but like it's in all these different languages, and we got a new one. A little bit ago.
Yeah. I will. Oh, cool. Great one.
Jax gets put in the maid outfit in different languages.
I will play this other one first because it's shorter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how he did a little picture.
Yeah!
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that battle theme goes crazy. What game is this based on? Metaphor Refantasio.
Yeah, it won a bunch of awards last year.
It sure
Metaphor
did.
is based on Metaphor.
Anyway.
Which is a Persona game.
Yes. Anyway, let's look at this Jack's wearing maid outfit, different languages.
There's only a couple I wanted to point out. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but yeah.
Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who did this? You! Jax, you're up to bat.
Don't wanna. Why look? Why this though? Seems fitting for you though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Huh? Nanda.
どうなってんだ？誰の仕業だ？お前か！ちょっと。ジャックス、君の番だ。ルリ、嫌だ。こんな格好なんだぞ。
でも似合ってる気がするよ。そういう趣味があって。
なんだと？どういうつもりだ？
ただ楽しんでるだけだよ。楽しむのは嫌いだって。
Alto, ¿qué dijeron? ¿Qué me hicieron? ¿Estás enferma? ¡Tú! ¡Dax! ¡Te toca batear! ¡Yo no quiero ir vestido así, no!
Te queda precioso. Intuyo que te gusta usarlo.
¿A qué te refieres? ¿Por qué lo dijiste?
Ay, solo me divierto, pero tú odias la diversión.
¿Banda? ¡Banda! ¡Direciápane! ¡Camo!
All these Jack's voices have been pretty accurate.
Lumayan cocok loh. Udah kuduga kamu pasti suka.
Maksudnya apa tuh? Tadi kamu nyindir ya?
Cuma seru-seruan. Aku lupa.
I really like Japanese Gangle.
Yeah.
Aspect me.
Hungarian.
Mio front! Aspect keyboard! Jax, te ütsz most? Én nem akarok, most a protest! Jól áll neked amúgy.
Protest?
Fog. Ez meg mit jelent? Mit akarsz mondani? Csak szórakozom. Tudom, te azt utálod. Teka.
Oh, Tagalog.
Ano ba to? Sino gumawa? Ikaw! Hoy! Jax, ikaw na sunod! Hindi! Ayokong ganito ang itsura ko!
Mukhang bagay naman sa'yo. Baka magustuhan mo rin.
Ano sabi mo? Anong ibig mong sabihin?
Nagsasaya lang ako. Ayaw mo nga pala nun.
It is crazy that I've heard that so much growing
Why
up
Australian,
in
though?
this neighborhood.
Filipino?
Yeah, because there's a big Filipino population in the city.
How did that sound?
It sounded, like people I knew.
Eto, idź na składa. Sans déconner! Qui a fait ça? Toi! Jax, c'est toi le batteur! Mais je peux pas, je veux pas! Pourquoi robe comme ça?
Ça te va bien pourtant. Je pensais que ce serait ton truc.
Comment ça? Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par là?
Pas juste rigoler. Dommage que tu détestes rire.
All right, hold on though.
Yeah.
Why is French Zooble doing something to me though?
Yeah.
เดี๋ยวนั่นอะไรอะไรเนี่ยฝีมือใครเธอจักไล่ออกไปตีลูกฉันไม่ได้อยากฉันสภาพนี้เนี่ยนะ
ก็ดูเหมาะกับนายดี ว่าแล้วนายต้องหาตัวเองเจอ
หมายความว่าไงเมื่อกี้ต้องการสื่ออะไร
ฉันแค่ล้อเล่นนะ เพิ่งนึกได้นายเกลียดเรื่องตลก
Peraí.
Brazilian Portuguese.
O que tá acontecendo? Quem fez isso? Você não foi? Aí!
Jax, é a sua vez. Eu não posso, eu não quero. Por que eu tô desse jeito?
Eu achei bem apropriado. Imaginei que você fosse gostar.
Que história é essa, Zubo? O que você tá querendo dizer?
Eu só tô me divertindo. Esqueci que você odeia diversão.
A big thing that I'm noticing is that, like, timing is very different between languages, which,
oh yeah,
you know, like, is obvious, but, like, you don't really get that until you, like, start comparing.
There's one more video like this that I do want to show you after this, which is a lot shorter. Don't worry, it's not nearly as long as this one, which really drives that point home. But some of the dubs nail it, some of them don't.
Yeah.
Какого черта? Кто это предложил? Ты! Джакс, твоя очередь. Я не могу, я не хочу, это чтобы, почему это?
По мне так под стать тебе. Знала, что тебе такое нравится.
На что намекаешь? Ты это о чем?
Я просто веселюсь. Забыла, что ты презираешь веселье.
Khoan, đó là gì? Cái gì vậy? Ai làm ra thứ này? Là gì? Tới lượt cậu rồi kìa. Không được, tôi không thể. Tôi nhìn tôi đang như vậy đấy nè.
Nhưng mà hợp với cậu mà. Tôi nghĩ là cậu sẽ thích nó thôi.
Nói vậy là sao? Cậu có ý đồ gì đây?
Tôi chỉ đang vui vẻ thôi. Quên mất là cậu đâu có thích vui.
Ở đây, vậy ra thôi đấy. Shaniyan choli, किसकी मौत आई है? ये ढीले?
जैक्स, तुम्हारी बैटिंग है।
अरे ऐसे कैसे? मतलब अपन की इन कपड़ों में तो
वैसे काफी अच्छे लग रहे हो। मुझे लगा तुम्हें पसंद आएगा।
ये क्या बोल रही है? बोलना क्या चाहती है तू?
मैं मजे कर रही हूँ। अरे तुम्हें तो नफरत है ना।
Stemmen.
Wat is dat?
Stemmen geteld.
Wat? Wie heeft dit gedaan? Jij!
He literally yells, "What the fuck?"
Je bent aan de slag! Ik kan wel niet. Ik kan het er ook er zo uitzien.
Het siert je wel, Jax. Ik dacht dat je dit leuk zou vinden.
Wat betekent
That is so close to the
Ik heb
original
gewoon lol.
voice
Ik was
for
vergeten
Zubo.
dat je lol haat.
Yeah.
That's weird. Polish.
Nie no, weź! Kto to był? Ty!
Jax, chwytaj za kij!
Nie chcę, ja mam tu coś na sobie!
W sumie ci pasuje. Myślałam, że ci się spodoba.
Że co, proszę? Co ty sugerujesz?
Tylko dobrze się bawię. No z ciebie pan Maruda.
Bekle, bu ne? Ne oluyor lan? Kim yaptı bunu? Sen!
Jax, sıra sende! Jax, al şu sopayı!
Ya ama ben böyle istemiyorum. Ah, yani neden böyle ki?
Bence sana çok oturmuş. Senin hoşuna gider diye düşündüm.
O ne demek? Ne ima ediyorsun?
Sadece eğleniyorum. Doğru. Sana eğlence sevmez.
Warte,
was
wird das?
Oh, this one's the best.
Was zum was? Wer war das? Jax, du musst aufs Feld! Ich kann doch nicht, wenn ich so aussehe!
Wirkt doch ganz passend für dich. Dachte ich mir, dass du auf sowas stehst.
Was heißt das? Was genau meinst du damit?
Ich erlaube mir nur einen Spaß. Sei nicht so eine Spaßbremse.
He's so fucking mad,
he
dude.
was
He's so mad.
Screaming.
Dude, he put his whole pussy into that Ryan Reed.
那声音是
Oh, Mandarin.
什么鬼？谁干的？是你？站住！
贾克斯，该你上场了。
我不能穿成这样上场。
还怪适合你的，我觉得你会喜欢这个。
什么意思？你给我说清楚。
我在开玩笑，我忘了你讨厌玩笑。
Stop，此时。
呀，哥哥为什么这样真的呀
？Джаксе, ти відбиваєш!
Я що? Ні, куди? Як я в тому піду?
Тобі в цьому добре. Дивись, що втягнешся.
Що ти мелеш? Що це значить?
Це значить розважатися, але ти це ненавидиш.
I like Ukrainian Zubo.
이게 뭐야? 누가 이랬어? 너지? 잭스, 타석에 나가. 안돼, 이렇게는 이 차림으로 어떻게 가?
잘 어울리는데 왜? 네가 좋아할 줄 알았는데.
뭐라고? 그게 무슨 뜻이야?
아니 재밌잖아. 넌 이런 거 싫어했지 참.
Hey, वो क्या था?
Fucking Korean Gangle is so squeaky.
Yeah.
Oh, ये क्या है? किसने किया ये? तुमने? जैक, तुम्हारी बारी है। मेरा हाल देखो, क्या हो गया? मुझे ये सब देखकर बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है।
तुम पर ये सूट करता है। मुझे लगा तुम्हें ये पसंद आया।
क्या मतलब है? मजाक उड़ा रही हो मेरा?
मैं बस मजे ले रही हूँ। भूल गई थी तुम्हें मजा नहीं आता।
Very, well, first of all, cool, but also very interesting choice to have Zooble in the vast majority of these languages just sound real sexy.
Yeah, I really, in particular, like you, like the French one, but I also really like Japanese.
Yeah.
Very calming voice for her. I did like one thing about this that one of the comments points out that like the more, and when I watched it again, I was like, they're so fucking right though. Every single dub nailed Kinger.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Some of the comments also point out some pretty funny translation like differences. Here we go. Like for example, in the Spanish one, Jax is yelling, "Are you sick?" and Zooble sarcastically calls him precious.
Yeah.
And there was another one. This one person says, I can tell everyone here the German Jax put a lot of effort and sounds so authentic." And then the German voice actor for Jax replied and says, "Thanks. My co-director Ollie really made me suffer for this scene, but it was totally worth it." Like, that's really cool. But the comment I was talking about was like, I love how Kinger sounds so Kinger in almost all of them. You can really hear the crazy in their performances. With just one line. It just shows consistent dubbing goes a long way.
Yeah.
But here's the other one.
Well, why did it show the Australian,
Here's the other one.
Why did it show the Australian flag on English instead of the American flag? That's not Australia.
Yeah, after seeing a couple of these videos, they just sort of whichever one. They just use whichever one fits at the moment, I guess. But anyway, here's another one from the Has-Been Hotel.
Oh.
My favorite character, Nifty.
Yeah.
But I only want to show you like a couple of them. I'll tell you which ones stand out, right? Because like I want to show you how good these are. Just go ahead and play it.
How did I choose the flag?
Sometimes I kill mother bugs in front of their children as a warning to others. Yay, pain! Pain.
That's Penny Parker, everybody.
It's yeah, that's her.
Now, here's the unfortunate thing about this video. Here's the worst thing. They peak right now.
Oh.
A veces mato a las mamás bicho delante de sus crías solo para amenazar al resto. ¡Sí, duele! ¡Duele!
Oh, she was into that.
She fucking understood the assignment.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Just as good, if not better, than the English dub.
And you know what? Star, the Mexican regular, agrees. Jodida loca.
Oh my god, I want to listen to that one again. But like, okay, here, skip to the Japanese one. That one's pretty good.
Okay.
たまに警告としてママ虫を子供虫の前で殺すの。
You die.
That's like the fucking the weird masochist girl from Senran Kagura.
Yeah. Damn, that's a shout. Okay. I think there's only there's 2 more. There's no 3 more. There's 3 more in these, and then we'll be good. Skip to it's the next one after German. Do French.
Alors moi, je zigouille des mamans insectes devant leur bébé pour leur faire comprendre qu'il faut pas me chercher. Ça fait mal, j'adore ça.
She is in pain doing that. I like how a lot of the others have like that. When they do the second one, there's like that weird, I'm getting off to this sort of grunt. But like that one, she's like, no, someone help me, actually.
Yeah.
Turkish. Yeah, play this one. She's so squeaky. Her voice is so squeaky. How'd she do that? All right, this is the last one, Italian.
Okay.
A volte si vizio le mamme cimici davanti ai piccoli come monito per tutti. Che botta!
So, found this out about that voice actor in particular, that voice actress. She is 15 years old. Talented lady.
Yeah.
And apparently she's been in a bunch of stuff. So like we're looking it's like Cree Summer doing Penny and Inspector Gadget at age 14 thing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no. Good for her.
God, you reminded me of that. Is reminding me, man, Cree Summer's voice has like not changed
at all.
It's crazy.
She's so good. She's one of the greatest of all time.
One of the greatest of all time.
But
all this different dub talk is making me think of Number One with the Bullet, like the best, like, hold on, I might have to watch this in a different language.
Hang on. Before you do that, play the Spanish one again.
Okay, all right. Another hit.
A veces mato a las mamás bicho delante de sus crías solo para amenazar al resto. ¡Sí, duele!
Anyway, the ultimate number one with the bullet. I might have to watch this in a third language compared to the original and the English dub.
What we got? Oh no!
Yes.
Oh
well,
no!
This scene in particular.
¿Cómo se atreve a secuestrar a un gatito? Es mi deber hacerlo pagar por eso. Como Devil Hunter no lo puedo dejar pasar. Voy a acabar con ese maldito demonio por ti.
So I've heard that, you know, the Spanish dub is good, but also, Power, why are you sounding like that?
Sexually charged Power. Oh God.
Right.
Why? Why'd she do that?
Why's she doing that? I gotta send this to you later, Windy and Ripley, but it's a Masayoshi Takanaka song, because that's very good. But I think if we're gonna end with a long boy, it's gotta be rating how straight people say the F word because I'm queer. Like good old Melody No Surname. Is Power supposed to sound like she's getting off? In that scene, no. But that's what the voice actress decided to do.
Oh, the director is just like, no, do it again.
Do it again.
Hi, my name is Melodina Surname, and what you're about to witness is an unmonetized YouTube video about a very special word that you may have heard before. In many cases, it may be used by individuals in a derogatory context, but in about the same quantity, we see people use it without understanding the weight of their language and the impact it may have on the people around them. There's something to be said about the desensitization and normalization of this word. In the way many slurs have been reclaimed, this one is no different, and the community that it was once used against has been taking back. Oh my god, this word. This video is about the word faggot. This video is about a slur for gay people. Faggots. For the record, I am a she, they, trans femme thing. I don't fully know yet, and I don't really mind that. Gender is weird, and statistically, so are you. Whether you're here for genuine reasons or you're hate watching, welcome aboard. We're all queers for today, and we're gonna go exploring as if this were a field trip, so put on your fag cap and grab your lunch mom made. On top of that, I'm finally utilizing my face. So I hope you're all as excited as I am for my pie chart-shaped smile. The way that this will be looked at is simple. Famous Guy McGee says the word, then we as a class examine the context and rate it on this tier list that I put on my wall.
Sonic car.
There's a lot of factors to this, by the way. Was it funny? Was it derogatory?
Damn, they are queer.
Specifically, the Gems Collection Sonic R, because that's a GameCube.
I can see that.
An anger, or just because it rhymed with a word in your song. If someone is a known homophobe and it's kind of funny, then they'll probably rank really high. If they're a known homophobe and it's not funny, then they might rank really low. It's all just based around if it's like entertaining, and also allyship and context are somewhat relevant wherever I feel like it. I am fully aware that this video will probably not be monetized, but with what some folks have told me, there's a chance that this may have some money behind it. But regardless, if you like my channel and you want to see more, become a channel member or buy some merch. I have some new stuff. I have new Pride merch. Wow. You can also donate any amount of money you would like to my Ko-Fi. That's pretty cool. Before we kick off though, I would like to shout out where I got this idea from. Check out this video here, and this one here, and this one here. Those are the ones I got this video idea roughly from. Final disclaimer, if it wasn't obvious, I don't want to touch on people who just say it regularly. Want Andrew Tate in here? I could find a million clips of him saying it. Here's one.
Your pronoun is faggot.
And here's another.
Some fucking gay guy, some faggot.
And here's a third.
Admit you are scared of eggs.
Thank you, my assistant. I'll also take this time to say that I'm not going to be making an opinion on the people that are showcased here, just based on old clips. I make my opinions like any sensible person by reading what other people have to say online.
Yep.
My shirt's falling. Ooh, it's a strip show. Ooh. If you're familiar with the channel at all, then you'll know that I love Adam Sandler. I made a video a while back, and when watching the movies for that, I found out that he's used the word faggot in at least 2 movies. Here's the first one from the movie I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry.
Larry, what time is it? 4 o'clock. I saved your life, and you said you owed me. You remember that?
Yeah, you saved my life, then you got me out of bed at 4 in the morning. We're even. That's great.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna throw something out here, and it's gonna sound a little bit crazy. Figured out how to solve this pension problem, and I don't have to quit the department.
Great, how?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna set things up so that you inherit my benefits if I die. That way you'll be the one responsible for Erica Tori.
Absolutely, that's a great idea. How do we do that?
Yeah. Domestic partnership.
Domestic partnership. You mean like faggots?
No, I mean, yeah, but no, not us, obviously. Or, it's just on paper, really.
The phrase paper faggots has been embedded in my head for years at this point.
Paper faggots.
Okay, look, the accepted vernacular is gay, but yeah.
And it starts us off strong with a perfect S-tier faggot.
I love that this picture of Adam Sandler that he's dying.
It's funny, it's in a movie that does its best to spread gay rights, and given the time it was put out, it does a pretty good job. On top of that, Adam Sandler's a pretty cool man. Apparently his movie studio, Happy Madison, was made to help keep his friends employed, so yeah, S-tier all around. However, that wasn't Adam Sandler's only time. Here's a funny clip from one of his more serious roles in Reign Over Me.
Yeah, that's the first 3. Okay, now wait, you said they get bigger too? They get, well, no, it's different. It's like you're gonna use a bow and arrow more.
And each Pilates will have different
What are we
powers
doing?
get more and more difficult.
Wait a minute, Charlie, you said get a burger, man. I can't. I can't do this. I gotta work in the morning.
You'll go to sleep tomorrow night at 8 o'clock instead of 10:30. How's that? Got enough sleep, you faggot?
Hey, don't call me faggot.
Are you a faggot?
Quit saying faggot. Just don't say faggot.
This one from Adam isn't nearly as funny, and we're gonna choose to ignore it. But keen-eyed viewers may have noticed that Don Cheadle also says it in this clip. Fucking That's really good. I love the intent his character has and how he reacts to it. This is also how I'd react to the word pickle or pound cake. Don gets an A tier. He's aggressively pro-LGBT in real life, and there's something about how he acts when Adam says it. It makes me feel like Adam went off script and called him a faggot, and Don was genuinely upset. Oh, there it is. A tier.
You're a fucked up dude, man.
Hey there.
So a really funny thing about this movie, because it's earlier. It's like context. You're talking about Shadow of the Colossus. So Reign Over Me is the Adam Sandler 9/11 movie. And Shadow of the Colossus comes up in conversation because Adam Sandler's character is coping with 9/11 happening by playing a lot of Shadow of the Colossus for some reason.
Sounds fake, and I don't believe you, but I'm gonna believe you anyway.
You should, because it sounds fake.
Are you one of those transphobes who's still watching? Well, I have the perfect one for you. You might hate me, but surely you'll love Patrick Bateman, played by Christian Bale in the critically acclaimed movie American Psycho. I know people love this guy, and I know he's cool and Sigma because there's so many fan cam edits of him. To prove he's even more Sigma than you remember, here's a clip of him saying the word faggot.
Howard. It's Bateman, Patrick Bateman. You're my lawyer, so I think you should know I've killed a lot of people. And a man, some old faggot with a dog last week.
Oh, what's that? You didn't know that he was a psychotic serial murderer and cannibal?
I ate some of their brains.
I would have said spoilers included, but I just assumed that everyone who idolizes Patrick Bateman has surely seen the movie.
Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Oh, I forgot. Bateman's an American Psycho.
See, he thinks it's weird to hate Jewish people, and you should too. Anyways, this one has some real emotion behind it, so it goes nicely in B tier. He's imagining things, and he's going insane, and he's panicking in his lawyer's voicemail about how he murdered dozens of innocent people. Now, I can hear you all in the comments saying, Melody, these were all people who were paid to say faggot. Well, here's one who wasn't.
I do have one more request. It has to do with our training regime. Will you guys suck me off until I come all over your faces?
It's always bothered me that it sounds like he's saying, will you suck my off? Like, I know he's saying me, but the way it's coming out, like he's really trying to hold back laughter. He's like, will you suck my off?
He's
doing his best.
Oh, man.
Right there is the voice actor for Goku. Oh, he really looks like that. I thought you were going to pull up like an actual picture of Goku.
Hey, look at those faggot-ass clothes. Faggot, faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
That right there is the voice actor for Goku and some leaked outtakes from when Funimation dubs for Dragon Ball were still in the works. No clue exactly when these are from, but they're pretty old, I imagine. From what I can tell, he never responded or apologized for this, and considering it was in a leak, I doubt he'll ever admit to it. It's really funny to hear Goku say these things, but what's not fun is the Yamcha voice actor going on and on and on about a special ointment for 4.5 minutes.
Come closer. I feel my time is near, and I've never been with a man before. Apply the sacred ointment, Popo. Right there. Yeah, oh, that feels so good, Mr. Popo. Whoa! What's wrong? Nothing, Yamcha. It's nothing. Mr. Popo and I have a special relationship. Oh, my Popo knows how to handle balls.
Ew. A tier. How about another one that's even worse than that? Here's Jonah Hill saying it.
Have a good day. Enjoy.
Suck my dick.
Oh, a real bully.
He later got into an interview and responded to it really well. He didn't defend his use of the word faggot. He simply explained what drove him to pull out a really mean word.
What I ask is that at home, if you're watching this, and you're a young person especially, if someone says something that hurts you or angers you, use me as an example of what not to do.
And in all honesty, I agree. The paparazzi can go suck a fat dick, faggot. Jonah Hill seems to have always been for gay rights, and given the context of what can only be described as monetized stalking, the fact that this is not too audible and I feel bad for him, I think this has to go in no higher than D tier.
If someone says something that hurts you or angers you, use faggot.
I'd like to take a moment to remember a fallen soldier, one of the funniest men of all time. Before I even play the clip, I just want to say that if Gilbert Gottfried were still alive, it would have been an honor to hear him call me a faggot.
Yeah.
That's a really good image too, damn.
You know, sometimes I get accused of not preparing, but I did today. There'd be more faggot jokes than usual.
So this is a whole set of him saying it during a roast.
3 fags are in a hot tub. All of a sudden, a big blob of semen floats to the top. One fag turns to the other and says, "All right, who farted?"
The jokes are hit or miss.
See, that's funny though.
Yeah. Gilbert was full of awful, dirty jokes like this. Like,
some are fine, most are obnoxiously offensive and weird.
When they go to a picnic, they shove hot dogs up their head.
But we're here for this one.
You're a fucking faggot. That's what everyone says. You're a fucking faggot.
Sorry for the quality. I was unable to find it, and it was sent to me by a viewer on last minute notice. Thanks, Blue Sky follower. So this is an S tier. It's really funny, and I regularly quote it. Godspeed, Aladdin Parrot.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried. I'm pissing and shitting and...
Chris Rock is most known for getting slapped in the face by Will Smith and making rude jokes about his wife.
Okay, hold on. Like he was full of jokes like that. Everything he did, even like his normal stand-up routine, he'd do shit like that. He'd be like, he'd say shit like, "A man walks into his bedroom and he hands his wife a couple aspirin and a glass of water, and she says, 'What's this for? I don't have a headache.' And he says, 'Good, let's fuck.'"
That's funny.
I'm pissing and shitting and...
Chris Rock is most known for getting slapped in the face by Will Smith and making rude jokes about his wife. He's also known for a bit in one of his stand-up specials where he questions the idea of calling someone a faggot. More specifically, what context are you referring to them as, quote, a faggot?
But here's the crazy thing, man. It's not about the words sometimes, man. It ain't about the words. All bad words ain't bad. Sometimes it's about the context in which the word is said. And so my man on Grey's Anatomy, it ain't that he calls somebody a faggot. It's like, how did he say faggot? How did he say it? Did he come in early one day and go, "Morning, faggot"? What if the person that he called a faggot was acting like a faggot?
Every time I do the white guy impression nod to one of his opinions, he immediately says something wrong that makes me disagree.
I just think personally, if you're having a fight with somebody, you should be able to say whatever you think is gonna hurt this person the most.
Guys, don't worry. Some of his best friends are gay. He can say it.
And I'm not trying to disrespect any gay people. I have gay friends. I know I have gay fans.
I think that he goes straight in say tier. And while I'm thinking about it, I think Jonah Hill may have been on the right thing here. The paparazzi were acting like faggots, so they deserved it. At the end of the day, I don't really like Chris Rock's stuff all too much, but he does almost get me to agree with him for a second here and there. So he joins Jonah Hill nicely in C tier. Let's shift our lenses a bit over from actors to YouTubers. Wow, I'm one of those. I'm gonna reach into my mind and pull out a random YouTuber, and whoever it is, that'll be the one who blocks me on all of my socials next time. Here we go. There we go. Video Game Donkey. This one's only available via re-upload, so that's definitely concerning, but...
Reminder, I do not base my opinions on people solely on these clips, and neither should you. This is true. This Glover video is like older than most people who are on the internet, which is a scary thought.
Maybe it attests to the fact that he's changed. It has been 13 years after all. You can move that up now. The disclaimer is no longer there.
I also love that this picture of Donkey is from the Switch presentation on Animal Well, where he's just like kind of fucking around with the yo-yo in the background while the developer's talking, and it's like, yeah, hey, I'm here. What's up?
Hey guys, I'm here. I got a yo-yo.
Hey, you guys should play Animal Well.
Great. See, viewer, that's called forward thinking? Yeah. Character development. I knew I was gonna put a disclaimer in the corner. Shut up!
All right, I'm an adult here. Mr. Tip is not funny to me. I laugh at mature adult jokes that are geared towards, and it's stop my fucking ball, you purple faggot! There's like 100 of these purple goons. How am I gonna get past them?
I felt really uncomfortable with the amount of anger in that. That was guttural. That was visceral.
No.
Stop! Stop blowing my balls, dude. Oh, yeah. Glover is fucking hell. I acted like this too when I played it. Here's a couple clips. Oh, an extra life. Yeah, okay. Which I missed anyway.
Why did I fall? I couldn't even see it. Where did it come from?
This is so bad. This is horrible. They did. Why is this? Why? No! You belong in D tier, donkey.
Why are we coming here again?
Shut up, peasant.
I'm high class now, and we're gonna do what
No, there is no relation to the racist Burger King guy.
queens of empires past would do, and watch
It's not. I did not remember it. It's not my fault that you did.
some slur compilations. Who better to be up to bat than Ray William Johnson? My minions will now present me with the Ray William Johnson slur compilation. Racial slurs removed, of course.
Mom, I blew a tranny. Hey, Ray, you're a huge gay faggot who likes to pre-op trannies right in their dirty.
Bugs Bunny was a tranny, not like at a tranny bar.
Mom, I blew a tranny. Hey, Ray, you're a huge gay faggot who likes to pre-op trannies right in their dirty.
Well,
Who
there's
loves
two
Burger
things to go
King?
over here. Censoring fuck, but not tranny
Tranny.
or faggot
Faggot.
is either a really dumb oversight or a really funny creative decision, but either way, it's going nicely in A tier. I'd also like to say that Ray has definitely moved on as a person. I can't find it, but he would regularly do roasts on TikTok, and he would refuse to do anything related to someone's sexuality and gender identity. Pretty cool guy.
Forgot about the IS stuff. Please stop using it and hire some artists, dude. It's not that hard, I promise. True.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hunger for more slur compilations. Cameraman, bring me the biggest YouTuber you can find who has used the word faggot in an inconvenient way in their past.
Give you one guess. The biggest YouTuber who has definitely said the word multiple times for a compilation.
Hit it.
Oh shit, is that Mr. Beast?
Okay, faggot. Yes. Fag. Ooh, faggot.
Oh,
You're a
boy.
faggot. If you're homosexual.
QQ, shut the fuck up, you stupid faggot. If the video was lived, how would I call you a stupid faggot? Exactly. It's not lived, fucking dumbass.
Oh, aren't you impressed? JK, I'm not a faggot. I know what to do, faggot.
Oh.
There was a fucking Beastables candy bar.
Dear. Context matters, viewer. Context matters, viewers. These all predate 2020. Probably. It was before he became the YouTube poster boy and tried to make his past all squeaky clean. I'm pretty sure that some of his videos in that intro series are lost media now. Back to the clips specifically, the one where he's reading the dictionary, it gets me every time. Can we get a replay on that?
Fag. Ooh, faggot. You're a faggot.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. That's an S tier. I'd like to take this time to say how
I
shocked
do not
am
like
that I
seeing
couldn't find
Mr. Beast without his mustache.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little.
It does. It's like I'm looking. It's like, oh, you're a child. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Funny. That's an S tier. I'd like to take this time to say how shocked I am that I couldn't find any compilations from YouTubers like. Or should I feel modest? I'll censor those out when I'm editing. But
I'm pretty sure the second one is PewDiePie.
I did find someone else. Also, we're done with compilations. Those were all I had. Aww. Someone I'm also surprised had no compilation was Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps, or the original co-host,
Me too!
John eugenics believer Arian Jafari. Yes, that's his real middle name.
Funny how all
I
three of these guys
love
are in this
using
video.
Josh Peck for JonTron.
Yeah, and they just photoshopped a parrot on his shoulder. Also, yes, that is his middle name, which is hilarious.
Also, is he gonna put Josh Peck in here? He had a pretty
No, that's
use
in a.
of that word.
I feel, man. Okay, so okay, all right. Real talk. I suggested one thing because I saw her post about it on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh, I have an opportunity to like be featured as like, oh, I suggested this, and I wasted it on a song on I Need a Doctor by Dre and Eminem because Dr. Dre just says it straight up. And in retrospect, God, I should have put the fucking the Mean Creek scene.
The Mean Creek scene is what is my go-to whenever I think of that person that I know of and like, and has been in things that I like. Said, "Oh yeah, they did say that one time."
And for the longest time, because I would rewatch some like somewhat old, or like at the time somewhat old Rebel Taxi videos, he used it in the rich assholes in cartoon video, and he talked about Ed Wuncler III and Gin Rummy. And there's that bit where he's like, what if we kidnap Oprah? And Pan is like, oh no. And it cuts to the scene from Mean Creek where he says, I fucking hope they fucking die of fag disease. And I, for so long, misheard it as fat disease. And I'm like,
that's not what he said.
Like diabetes? Oh man!
Anytime I think of I think of the one that one YouTube poop I keep showing you guys, the Super Smash Brother, you know that one?
Yeah.
That's the one where he and Drake are just crabs on the beach fighting, and then the Josh crab attacks. He's like. He just screams it, and Drake's like, "Whoa, take it easy, man!
Whoa, take it easy, man!"
They kind of saved the overuse.
I don't have the pass. I don't care if I'm bi.
Yeah.
The other word.
The other word.
However, I was sent one clip of Aaron Hansen saying,
"You want to know what's really funny about this particular compilation?" This was obviously pre-Danny, but also like pre-December 2012. It was before the end of their first year that they just stopped doing it.
Jeez.
Because that was the first year they were not giving a shit about what they were saying.
So like everybody points out the Aaron Hansen Game Grumps N-word compilation, rightfully so, I should say. I don't hardly see anybody go like, "Hey, where's the Hot Diggity Demon N-word compilation?"
Where is it though?
Where is it? I know you got one.
Because not only has he said it probably more times than Aaron, he's probably like still saying it. Man.
However, I was sent one clip of Aaron Hansen saying the word faggot.
Hello there. I'm Aaron Hansen. But you may know me from my internet alias, Eagle Raptor. Did you know that I'm actually God? That's right. It's all written here in my fucking sweet book of made-up fairy tales.
All right, listen, you fucking idiots. Remember the birds and the bees? What are you, some faggot who reads Dr. Seuss?
That, my friends, is a low D tier. Now, before you leave your comment, I don't think he was bisexual, or at least out at this time, but he is now. This one isn't funny. It's just a lot of old Newgrounds animations like this, and it makes me squirm in my own skin. Ugh.
Ooh, my belly. Ugh.
Like with Donkey, I'm pretty unfamiliar with Jacksepticeye's work, but I've seen this clip like 100 times out of context. Bring up the picture.
Don't do that, weird
I was gonna
puppet.
eat it more.
You know, if you took that stick out of your ass, you may actually enjoy yourself for once. Maybe even make a friend or two. As my head goes la 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 la. Fuck off, faggot. I have more friends than you'll ever have. Jesus fucking Christ, Travis.
First off, it's from 2018, and he's since deleted it from the video it was initially in.
You may actually enjoy yourself for once. Maybe even make a friend or two. Hey, really? Here, let's use my bandana. I thought it said banana.
Now, I had heard before that he was bisexual, but nothing I can find tells me that he is. In fact, I found the opposite. I know things can change in 9 years, but he said he was straight a decade ago. Look right here. See? He said he was straight. However, I've been conditioned to trust outdated information. This one places really high, right in A tier. It has good context, he's a super ally, making it very clear he supports the LGBT regularly from what I can tell, and it's very funny. La 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 la. Fuck off, faggot.
He seems so
Yeah,
shocked.
Bitch. Now put him in A tier. iShowSpeed is a pretty cool guy last I checked. Turns out that when you stop hanging out with mini Hitlers while you're an impressionable teenager, you become a better person. Wonder how that works. With that out of the way, here's a clip of iShowSpeed.
Bro, he right there, bro.
Bro, you should have killed him, bro. You died.
Such a faggot.
Your ass.
Fortnite gameplay, so you know what that means? It means to use code no surname in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag ad, hashtag epic part. Timestamp. Buddy, it's a 12-second video. If you're unable to find it, I sure hope you're able to find it somewhere else. This one feels accidental. It was clearly a slip up. You can tell the difference between a word being normal in someone's vocab compared to just a random slip up. If you've ever seen the PewDiePie bridge incident, you know exactly what I mean.
It didn't make it clear, but this is to say that the bridge incident was not a slip up. Yeah.
I don't think he regularly calls people faggots. He was playing build mode. It kind of makes sense for him to say that. I think Zero Build was out by this point, so it's kind of odd that he was playing that. He missed a bunch of shots. It's sad. There's nothing funny here. This is a D tier. The only thing I know, oh my God. The only thing I know about low tier God is that he is a deadbeat dad named Dale who got mad at a Fortnite emote.
Man, don't start the kookily dances and shit, bro. Kookily ass.
That's friend.
Why would you do that?
Many people, including myself, found out about him through the infamous clip where he told one of his regular stream trolls to kill themselves. Now! But have you seen the full clip? Turns out he uses one of our favorite words really early. Let's take a gander at the long version of that iconic funny moment.
And you're one of the most well-known faggots that keep coming in every stream. After you get banned thousands of times to suck my virtual dick every stream.
My virtual dick,
You're
he says.
obsessed with me, you fucking fag. And y'all
Best friends.
can clip this.
We got what we needed. The rest of this clip is him creating verbal fanfic about this person he hates.
You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
It's really hard to watch. We only needed the 2 times he said fag, but he complains about this one person for more than 4 minutes. Imagine you go into the stream.
That's low
you
tier
wanna be-
God. That's what he does.
Yeah.
He's toxic like ass. Toxic diarrhea, that guy.
Smash with
He's
this
bad.
guy that
He's
you
a bad
watch
one.
sometimes. And you hear this instead.
Because you fantasize about me ass naked with abs chiseling and a Urian thong. Then I bust matrix juice all down your throat till you choke.
This is D tier stuff. Go take care of your kids, Dale.
If he has kids, oh my God. Imagine if a
Best friend
like that has kids.
Music, musicians. Oh my God, let's talk about musicians. So for my own sake, I will be skimming over a lot of these, like really skimming. I'm fine having a video that's demonetized, but not one that's copyright claimed. That's where I draw the line. Can't have the great and well-balanced copyright gods mad at me.
I love when someone's using a puppet, not necessarily a Muppet, although they count too, that they just make the hand shake to just make the puppet look terrified. I love it.
Well, yeah. How are they supposed to display that they're shaking?
I don't know, something about that particular motion a puppet is making like tickles my brain a certain way.
Show it to the chat one more time.
like they're a little dog.
Allow me to now take the time out of your day to show you every uneventful musician's use of the word faggot that we could find, all played as short clips in quick succession.
You that faggot? Faggots, faggots, faggots. Now I don't mean no disrespect whenever I say faggot, okay, faggot? Fucking faggot. Fuck the faggots. Faggot bullshit. I'm a faggot. Faggot, faggots, faggots. I give this faggot a French kiss. Hey, faggot, ain't Halloween. Faggots.
I'm not gay, but a fuck yeah, like a faggot.
None of these will be short clips in quick succession.
You that faggot? Faggot. Faggots, faggots, faggots.
That's mine. That's the one I suggested.
I need to talk to. I forgot Voltaire said it.
Yes. And I'm also not buying that Voltaire is straight.
He has a wife.
Well, you can be buying and be married with a wife.
I know, and it makes sense looking at him like he's a handsome motherfucker. I get it, but like, no, straight. I mean, Weird Al's straight. We don't give him shit for it.
You know, that's true.
And he's just the gothic Weird Al.
That is also very true.
None of these will be placed on the board because I didn't feel like printing their faces off.
That one tickles me. I don't know why.
So with that out of the way, and the UMG police not as likely to light me on fire, let's get into the actually interesting times musicians have said the word faggot. A few of these are still in songs, but I was careful to avoid getting copyright claimed. Thanks, UMG. Wait. Smile. Show of hands. How many Metallica fans are in the audience? How many Metallica fans are in the audience? All right, what a lovely crowd. That's at least one person. Here's a clip from 1989 where James Hetfield tried to wake up the entire city of Seattle. You can put up this picture if you'd like. Yeah, there we go. A little closer. That's James Hetfield, guys.
It's the guy from Fortnite.
I figure there's some sleeping neighbors around here. I feel like fucking waking their ass up. How about you? Oh yeah! Shit! Fuck! Cunt! Fag! Slut! Yo, mama!
Why you disclosing your mother?
Now tell me which one you're more offended by him saying. Fag or yo mama? I love this one a lot, so I'm slapping it nicely in A tier. It has a lot of power, and it doesn't feel derogatory, despite the fact that James Hetfield was most likely very homophobic around this time. In a 2001 interview by Playboy magazine, Kirk Hammett and Lars Ulrich both stated they believed that he was homophobic, but also went on to talk about how they like to, quote, stick their tongues down each other's throats once in a while in front of the camera to, quote, fuck with the metal world. Real quotes, by the way. As for now, it's not
no. It's that those guys were fucking around, right?
Oh,
like
totally.
It's a common trend in Metallica lore where like all the non-James Ulrich members of bands will fuck with James Ulrich by just like fucking doing all the gay shit in backstage just to make them uncomfortable.
Yes.
They did that during the making of Saint Anger, which is why that album is so good.
Well, no, there's a number of reasons. One of them being James Hetfield's come back from rehab and being like, I need to get these demons out of me. And Lars Ulrich is like, all right, cool. Here's a keg. I want to drum with this. there's a number of reasons why that album's not good.
But when you put it like that.
Yeah.
Homophobic nowadays, but I'd be surprised if he was. Now, show of hands, who in the audience hates Metallica? No one? No one? Oh, I see a hand. Why, it's Dave Mustaine of Megadeth, former lead guitarist and songwriter for Metallica.
I hate that guy.
Very famous, like, sane person and not an all crazy motherfucker, Dave Mustaine.
Yep.
Not like the prototype InfoWars listener, Dave Mustaine.
Yep.
James, he too said faggot live on stage a whopping 24 years later.
You look like Eminem, you stupid cunt. Get the fuck out of here. Get this guy out of here, you blonde bitch. Yeah. Come on up here. I got a big cock for your face. Stick that finger right up your ass, you little faggot. Here we go.
One of my favorite things about a good few of these, notably Low Tier God and Dave here, is that the way they speak makes me think that maybe they are gay. Like, they're out here writing fanfic about men that they will never see, practically saying, dude, you are so... I hate you so much, I want you to suck my cock. That's what these guys are saying, and it's really funny. You're telling me a straight man is going to say he wants another man to slob him in ways with more detail than a gay person could describe? C tier. Shout out metalheads, please don't hate me. So in that clip of Dave Mustaine, we saw that he mentioned Eminem. Ooh.
Oh, we knew this was coming.
Okay, so he said that the guy in the crowd looked like Eminem, and you know who else looks an awful lot like Eminem? Is Marshall Mathers. Let's see if he's ever called anyone the word faggot.
My faggot father must have had his panties up in the bunch.
Now let's jump into it again.
And I can't wait till I catch all you faggots in public.
Eminem is no stranger to pulling out the word faggot when he's mad. In the song Fall, he just calls Tyler, the Creator, someone who is not straight, so don't ask why he's not on this list, a faggot.
Tyler create nothing, I see why you call yourself a faggot.
Yeah, I'm Eminem now. Eminem has been washed for quite some time now, and I fear that his multiple uses of the word faggot don't really help him in this tier list. D tier at best. Go on up there, young man. Wah, wah. Now, viewers, imagine he's pinned already, because the continuity is important. One of the bands I've been getting into lately is Limp Bizkit. I'm not late or anything, I just haven't been getting more into it. Fred Durst is next on our list because I found out...
Fun fact, the person recording with the second camera accidentally messed up the footage, and instead of sending a video, he accidentally sent a picture of his dog, Oops Lamau.
Is Limp Bizkit. I'm not late or anything, I just haven't been getting more into it. Fred Durst is next on our list because I found out that he said the word faggot alongside the lead singer of Korn, Jonathan Davis. And there, oh my god, you picked a great image for him. Thank you. And the song All in the Family, the two of them take turns insulting each other since they were friends.
Oh lord, this one.
Neither of them seem to be bigots in any way, especially Fred, since he's apologized profusely for this song and has been pretty actively pro-LGBT. If you've ever seen the movie I Saw the TV Glow, there he is.
Yep.
So I've still not seen the movie. I gotta fix that. But,
fix that right now. He is one of the scariest things in that whole movie, unironically.
That's why I was about to say. I was like, why is he blue? Why is he like
oh,
why
Lord.
is he like a Thor frost troll? I know there's a reason. Maybe it's just lighting, but also I don't like this image of him.
I'll spoil it for you. There is a TV and it's glowing.
Oh fuck! Oh, oh god! Oh no! All right.
I'm a pass for the Elon Musk something since I really just don't think that he's aware of how bad Elon Musk is. He don't got internet, it's fine. As for Jonathan Davis, the band Korn has a song called Faggot, and it's a pretty good one too. Fred gets a B tier, and Jonathan gets a C tier. Our final entry for now is Kendrick Lamar, specifically the song Auntie Diaries. If you're not aware, this song is about how his aunt is now his uncle, and how he feels his use of the word faggot was not exactly appropriate in the past. He uses it a lot in this track, and I really like the meaning behind it.
My auntie is a man now. Back when it was comedic relief to say faggot. Faggot, 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 we ain't know no better.
It feels nice to end off on something that isn't so negative. This is probably the only one on the entire board that has some heart and purpose. And so for that, it is our final S tier. So, what did we accomplish? Nothing. My channel isn't exactly the place for serious discussions, but I do want to say that this video is in no way trivializing the use of the word faggot on my fellow queers. If you are a member of the LGBT and you get called a faggot, that is not okay. If you are someone who's straight and you use the word faggot, that is not okay. This video is a humorous look at old clips of people you may know using a word that they shouldn't be using. Simple as that. I press you to not take this video as a reason to harass the people shown off or feel like they're bad people. A lot of these clips are old, and even if they're fresh, like with IShowSpeed, he has changed. Hell, some of these people aren't straight anymore, or maybe they weren't straight when saying it, and there's a chance I just didn't know that. Oops. If I missed someone you know that said the F slur, go check them out in my second channel video where my friends and I take a look at the rest of the ones that I was aware of in a less scripted format. I didn't want to make this video hellishly extensive, as sometimes I enjoy making content that isn't 1 hour long. Huh?
There's one more.
What?
There's one more right there.
What? Oh.
I grew up in a casually Christian household, meaning we went to church every so often, depending on how my mom felt, really. Little did those churchgoers know at the time, but I was probably the biggest faggot they've ever seen. It wasn't until I was about...
That's it.
Wow. I like their little character's aesthetic. It's just like, hey, what if I was an Jammer Lammy character?
Yes, actually. What if I was the deer of Jammer Lammy?
What if I was Jet Baby?
Oh God! All right, hold on, because the stream is about to be over. But I gotta turn off the thing on the stream side of things. There we go. All right, cool. All right, that's the stream, everybody. Tomorrow's the last stream for the week, and I've not forgotten what it was. I thought I did. It's in Stars in Time, which is a game I've heard is good. I don't know anything about it though, so look forward to that. Anyway, until then, later everyone. Take care. Bye.